Oh my god, lads.
Ready for the next 3 hours because it's going to be nothing but. And assuming we are streaming, you'll notice there's one main difference tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's that?
Well, currently it's a
we are streaming live and we're
God damn it!
We're streaming Expedition 33 Part 2.
I changed that!
I don't think you did, honestly.
Kieran, you watched me change that.
I watched them change it.
I don't think you did.
Back to your regular scheduled programming. Look at the normal DMs back.
Creature.
Technical difficulties.
There is no technical difficulties. We're not doing technical difficulties.
We don't. That's a lie. It's never been. It's been nothing but technical difficulties since 5 o'clock.
Can we have a pet cat on the ship called Mochi?
No, not right now.
Oh. Shit DM.
Shit DM.
Shit DM.
You're fucking right.
See, I can say it now. I can say it now.
You're fucking right, shit DM. You've all got cockroach.
No!
This is no longer a campaign.
Well, you can't be saying that within the first 10 minutes of the stream, so demonetised.
It's not a proper stream, we're fine.
I'm gonna say 10.
I'm assuming Dylan's going to have to cut the feed anyway to restart it all.
Sure.
Nope, not at all. We're editing it live, lads. We're editing it live.
Man,
never mind.
I wish my balls didn't have cockroach. That thing definitely says cockroach.
That's me.
You have cockroach.
That's me.
Mate, I'm sorry, but you have
I'm
cockroach.
on your ship.
Your cockroach has spread to your entire body somehow. I'm sorry.
Are we showing off the
That's what you're going after? The orb head?
There we go, lads. It should be fixed.
Oh no, wait, that's me.
Take 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Take 2, but also still take 1.
Take 2, but we just
Just that
take
camera
2.
a little bit to the right so we can actually in the terrain.
We'll edit it in post. Kieran,
We'll
please,
edit nothing.
please do the intro.
Right, we'll try this again.
Don't bother with the intro.
As per making usual. Welcome to World of Orlais. As you can see, we've got a new thing going on today.
Are you sure?
The bearded one isn't he in the big man chair?
The bearded one.
So today I will be your DM offer. Take your pick of the fancy word that means I'm in charge. Because today we're testing out a new system, Traveller. You can call me God if you want. Just don't expect any favours.
I'll suck your dick.
You've lost the handle on this already.
I never had the handle on this to start with. With there being no lecky and players are showing up on the
That's
house.
true, yeah. My bloody electric got cut off today, chat. That's I know the chat is just us at the moment, but that's bad.
Regardless, welcome to this absolute shit show.
Sorry, the chat's already going wild.
I'm the top fan!
So,
Are you the top fan?
Yeah,
Top
Hey! We found out that you're your own top fan.
Let's go!
so
Sorry, we've lost control.
my favourite way to describe
I can
travel
report you.
for anyone who's never heard of the system and never used it. D&D, you tend to enter with a character concept and you build around it. With Traveller, take that expectation and leave it in the fucking bin. You will start off by rolling stats, my players. So first off, do you want to give yourselves a name now, Nuzlocke style, where you're going to get really attached to the character? And hope that nothing bad happens to you?
Honestly, I kind of want to know my rough stats.
Yeah, I want to
first,
know what's going on
honestly.
So you
before
wanna
I
roll
know.
stats?
I think I'd like to roll stats,
So-
then name it, and then do the aging rolls, if that's possible, so that we still get attached to them
Aging
and they
isn't
die
happening
them.
until the very end.
That's what I'm saying, so I think we should
already
name
know
it
my
before
character's
that.
name.
So,
Big Palpy.
Yeah.
as the chat can see, we have
Palpistan.
the Traveller
Palpistan.
creation rules. We are going to start by having you all
No
roll
game.
for your... What I need...
Continue, sorry.
We're going
I'm a
to
bad
roll
guest,
stats.
I'm a bad player.
You're not even on the camera.
Am I not?
No.
No, you keep moving on screen somehow.
Miss, can I
That's
go for a
better.
pee?
There you go. You
Miss.
spend all games
So,
snuggled.
to roll your stats, I'm
Am
going
I
to
on
need...
screen?
You are now on screen barely.
I need you to
Improv
roll
verified
2d6
scoot.
six
Yeah.
times.
Let's scooch in.
2d6 6 times.
Yes.
Bloody hell.
No.
If you get a 1, you're allowed to re-roll a 1 once.
How am I-
Sorry, are we splitting that a 1 per the 6? So it's like
No,
roll
1 total.
1 total, so 66
re-roll
and
total.
only 1 reroll.
Because I'm a nice guy, you get one reroll during all this.
Okay, are we writing them down in order? I'm guessing this is our
I'm gonna be
characteristics
nice.
that we're filling
You're
in.
supposed to write them down in order. Fuck that.
This is terrible. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm rolling for.
I've
Right,
tried
okay.
to tell you to roll 2d6 6 times and you've just ignored me, so...
Shit DM.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going to say that one.
Okay, I'm gonna say that 'cause that's pretty good. Oh, that's... I'm re-rolling one.
I can't.
No, you have to re-roll both.
I can re-roll both?
No, one die.
Oh, really?
This has not been explained. No, I'm only
You
joking.
just keep talking, we get bested.
What do I do?
DM,
I'm
DM,
scared.
I can't enter the digit 10 into my characteristics. I can only input one number.
Can I do it?
Seriously?
DM technical difficulties here.
Oh, lads. Jesus Christ.
Shit DM.
Cool.
The highest stat we can have is 9.
Are you putting it in the hexagon?
In the hexagon.
Oh, motherfucker.
Is that where we need to put
Can
it?
we put it outside the hexagon?
Well, that would be your dice modifier.
Okay, let's switch that. Let's put the modifier
yeah,
in the hexagon and the other numbers.
We'll do that. We'll
Right,
do
is
it
it
like
letting
that.
you do
It's
that?
letting me
It's
do
letting us
that.
do that.
Okay,
It's
we've
letting
got
us
it
do
back
that.
on
Am I
track.
supposed to roll 6 dice in total?
No.
Or 2 of them 6 times?
2 of them 6 times.
Okay, cool. That is what I've been doing.
I really sucked at explaining this shit. I thought I was pretty opposite when I
Okay,
said
I'm gonna
2d6
reroll
6 times.
Okay.
Currently, they are rolling to decide their strength, their dex, their endurance, education, their intelligence,
Oh,
and their
okay.
social.
Someone said the girl at the end is doing a fantastic beard. Jenna's had a glow up, let's be honest here, guys.
Hey.
I don't know what's happened, Jenna, but you seem a little different.
Oh,
Sorry, guys, I
then
don't know.
maybe we got a
Pull my
12.
phone
Oh,
out.
that's
Oh,
terrible.
I did fairly good.
You're on the PC, you can have the other screen with
Oh,
the...
fuck.
Ugh. Some of these are bad, my guy.
Well, that's bad for you.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Have you tried just not being bad?
Okay, I'm gonna use my reroll.
Have you tried getting good?
It's not bad.
I have not rolled it under a 6, which is fine.
I've only rolled a 6. I rolled my lowest was a 3,
One
a
time-
2 and a 1, and I've used my
Oh.
I've used my reroll on that one.
My lowest was a 1 and a 1.
Yeah,
And then
that's
I
pretty bad.
re-rolled one of them.
You roll a 2.
I got a
I
12
re-rolled one of
as
them.
well. Did anybody else get a 12?
I did not get a 12. My
Did you
highest
get
was a
12?
10.
No, but I did get an 11.
I got a 12, baby.
Okay.
Not knowing
Guys.
not knowing which stats I should prioritize, I've entered them in the order I rolled them.
Okay.
Just
That's fair.
because I don't know what I should prioritize. I may shuffle once I find out what the rules are if DM allows.
I was going to say, the someone who commented the girl had a glow up is the girl herself.
Oh, is it? Is
Oh,
that
is
Jenna?
That's Jenna.
Jenna, type in bad DM.
Jenna, tell me about you.
Right. Has everyone rolled their 2d6 6 times?
No.
I rolled mine 7, but yes.
Yes.
Well, that was not what was happening.
You know what? Fuck you. You got 3 anyway. You're gonna die.
No, I re-rolled that. I rolled a 5 on it. It's turned into an 8.
I
5
did
still
it.
sucks. Get fucked.
No, it's turned into an 8.
Fuck you. It's a 5.
Right, right. So, what's the next? What's the
The
next
next step.
Spaniel mashed
Oh,
ass.
So-
Is it my PSI?
No,
That's the one
your
under
side.
that.
That's a later potential.
Okay.
Right now, you're gonna fill out your dice modifiers.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
I'm gonna assume no one has a score of 0.
No,
No.
my lowest is a 6.
How the fuck
Does
are you
anyone
getting
have
this
between
in?
a 1 and 2?
No.
No, silence pretty good. Does anyone have between a 3 and a 5?
Well, can we establish...
My lowest is 6. Everyone's lowest is 6.
What's your
What's your lowest?
4.
That score is -1.
No!
Now, any scores that are between 6 and 8,
What about a 5?
a 5 is also -1. Any scores that are between 6 and 8, so a 6, 7 or 8,
Yeah.
is +0. That's a neutral.
That's gross.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Any scores that are 9, 10 or 11 are +1.
Okay. DM, I can't put a +1.
What do you not want?
Yeah, just the 1.
You've not got any negative scores, just put the 1, you fanny.
Okay, and then...
12 would be 2.
A 12 would be 2, congrats.
I can count to 2, guys. Wow.
I wish I could do that.
Jenna wishes.
This new Jenna really had it.
Right.
You need to call your character Jenna.
Has everyone finished putting in their dice modifiers?
I believe so, DM.
What's a 9?
A
9 is a 1.
+1.
He read this out loud. Pay attention.
You read this out loud. God.
Oh, I can't wait for my revenge.
You wanted this? You
I
asked for
wanted
this?
this, I knew this was coming. However,
Right.
I'm gonna get to fuck you over so hard.
Right.
What's this gigantic table of skills that we may or may not possess?
So, I'm so happy you asked about that.
Because I think that's where we're going to spend the bulk of our time today.
Up next is, in fact, background skills.
Right.
I would like to turn around and say one of the skills is astrogation. I read that as estrogen for some weird reason. So.
You don't have any estrogen, you're definitely not allowed to play a female character.
Raging.
Right. So, everyone, could you please take note of what your education score is? EDU.
Oh, okay.
What is your dice modifier to that?
0.
Vinny?
Minus 10.
He's not chose.
I haven't put anything in yet. I was just. I'm gonna say. +1.
So you've not picked your skills.
He's
10.
not picked his skills yet, which
10
means he's
for
not
both,
actually
right.
listened to you with his
I tried.
modifiers.
I did. I wrote down the modifiers.
So does that
No,
mean...
look, so he wants you to fill in this so that we know. See the hexagons on your screen?
Yeah.
I suppose if we're going to give an actual little breakdown beyond what you would expect. Strength, mostly used for your melee and for physical activities.
Mhm.
Dexterity, normally used for guns and a couple of dexterous
Oh, I've got
activities.
pretty good gun stuff then.
Endurance is more of a saving throw type of skill,
Okay.
so like fighting off poisons and such, but is also really relevant for self-healing, as
Okay.
you will heal a d6 plus your endurance score at the end of a day, more or less.
Okay.
In this game, a long rest doesn't put you back to full health.
Okay.
Your intelligence, I mean, come on. If you don't understand what that stat is, we don't need to explain it.
Oh.
Education, again, how good you are at learning and stuff. And your social standing is kind of like your charisma.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. he's 12 in that.
In fact, if 12 in that, you fucking... Okay, there'll be an effect coming up later for you in that.
I've put my social as one of my as my lowest.
My education is my lowest,
that's
but
hilarious.
but it's an 8.
Basically, what they have done is you put your 12 in social.
Yeah.
You are essentially an aristocrat / knight.
I'm not doing
Like,
that.
you are
no.
nice and important.
No.
Him, on the other hand,
Garbage
the
worker.
lowest of the low.
Good.
No.
Excellent.
No. I want to be like the lowest of the low, but like some Anastasia style, like some,
I'll swap my
For
6 for
instance,
your
to-
12 if you want.
no, you're okay. I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I'll keep it.
You said, alright, I thought you meant lower than that. You're not.
No, I have a 0. Is my lowest
it's
stat
regular,
is 0.
I'm going to be
So
honest, if I was a 2, you'd just be homeless.
okay. It's too real.
How are you doing there, Vinny?
I've got my stats.
Okay,
Oh, that's rough, bud.
so both of you. Am I correct in saying that both of you have an education skill of +0?
Yes.
Yes.
Vinny, what did you pick?
+1 for education.
Okay, that changes things a little bit.
It's about the best he's
So
got.
read out what is relevant.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
guessing that the
I was about to
modifiers.
give you the
Yeah.
relevant there. So we're going to pick up some background skills. You're going to pick up these skills at level 0. It means you don't get a negative to them, but you also don't get a +1 or anything. I am going to send you a list of these skills to the Facebook group chat because I'm not reading them all out.
I'm gonna help.
If you want, I can read out 16 skills and you can just quickly cherry pick. Otherwise, I can just send you them and we can speed this up a little bit.
When you say cherry pick, what are we actually picking? So is that like?
Well, I'm trying to show
Okay,
you these
sorry.
skills.
Yeah, be patient, Jenna.
Yeah, Jenna,
Calm
for
down
sake.
again.
God, Jenna.
Sober up. Sober up. Sober up.
Right.
God, I've never been the victim of sober up before. I feel damaged.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
We've been going through it all campaign.
Matt and Dylan pick 3 of those skills to have at level 0
Because we have the +0.
because you have +0. Vinny,
Yeah.
pick 4 of those skills to have at level 0. because you have a +1 to your education.
Can I ask what carouse means?
You can carouse. I'll give you the actual in-game qualification for carouse. I'm pretty sure, and in fact I'll just give you the in-game definition instead of guessing.
Right,
If I put animals, I have to pick an animal associated with it, or do I get automatically 0 in all of them?
We'll say 0 in all of them, because it's a fucking system.
I guess I will
People
do
with peak autism made this.
mechanics.
Carouse is the art of socialising, having fun, but also ensuring other people have fun. An infectious good humour.
I don't fucking want that.
Drinking someone on the table. Gathering rumours at a party are some of the shown uses.
Right, can I ask a question?
No.
No, but can I ask? Can it be just
Fucking
me a quick?
can't, no.
Can it be a quick question?
Will it be?
Why is there 3 examples of animals on this sheet? And
So it's literally you have expertise in one animal type.
So,
You have to select
follow
the
up on
animals
what
before
Matt
you
was-
go
no,
into
it's
them.
not to select the animals. There are sub-skills.
I'm sorry, DM.
Fucking sober up!
We're trying.
So, to answer Matt's question, there is animals veterinary skills for, well, vet work. There is fucking training animals for training animals. And then there's a third one, I can't remember it, I'm not going to check.
So now to get you
You're
out,
going to get all of those at 0, if that's what you want to pick.
I picked electronics, so all of them would be 0.
You would have a 0 with all your electronic skills.
Right, that is
Okay.
all I needed to know. Thank you.
I'm
And that's what
picking.
you should have asked.
That's
I'm
what I
picking
was asking.
admin because it seems like the type of thing that we will actually probably need if we are running a business.
You can have that.
Animals, science, and medic.
No, you get free, because you're no smart.
Sorry, I will drop.
Oh yeah, I get 4.
Oh, he gets free.
I was
I'll
counting
drop
for 3.
animals.
I'm going to do mechanic as well. I'm going to
Okay,
do mechanic.
mechanics good.
Okay,
That
so I'm
means
taking
Matt can at least try and
science,
fix
medic, and admin.
stuff. That means Matt can at least try and keep your damn reactor core online.
Where is mechanic on this sheet?
Third row,
alphabetical.
middle.
Oh, I see it. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I see
There
it.
is a lot of skills on that skill sheet,
Yeah.
which is why I chose one that was pre-filled out.
Okay.
It was worth the hassle.
Yes, I can actually adjust where this is on it. So
Can
it won't
you?
be halfway through a line. Let's go.
I hate this.
I've chosen my
It
skills.
won't let me. It won't let me.
Mr.
insert.
DM, I've chosen my skills.
It won't let me
I've
insert.
chosen. What if I take this voice for my character? Do you think that will get annoying?
It won't let me
Do you
insert
think
into the
I
mechanic
am?
line.
You said it.
So it is actually just the very last square.
That
The
is-
very last little tiny bit.
That's no nice.
Yeah, you're allowed to select a number for it, so...
And I guess.
Papa G did not miss the character creation for this game. It's my
And I
favourite part.
guess.
I
What
love
did
it.
you? What did you
Hey,
take?
Vinny, you're no longer the top fan. Get fucked.
No!
I
Some of
took
my fucking skills.
You took language, medic.
I took
flyer.
medic as well, actually, so it's probably worth me not taking medic if you're already going to take medic.
I'm
Flyers.
intelligent.
Oh, flyer is on the thingy.
To be fair, I could change something else.
Well, you're smarter, so it's probably better if we have you as the medic.
You're goddamn right I am.
What does drive mean? What does drive mean?
Is that driving the ship?
No.
Driving a car, land
Yes.
vehicle.
Oh.
Flying would be ship, probably.
What does profession mean?
Piloting a ship.
Oh.
What?
What does profession mean?
Fucking hell, Matt.
I need to know what exactly. I don't
I'm
know
guessing
what I'm thinking.
I'm guessing that's your job.
Profession does relate to stuff like that. So, there's
So
like
it would be
a
proficiency
mining
within
stuff.
your background,
Oh,
whatever you
right.
end up serving as.
I guess I'll do vac suit then.
I will give you a vac suit's a good skill to have.
I guess I'll do that.
Most people pick it up normally, so I wasn't going to point it out. But it's a
What
good skill
would
to
I
have.
do for if I wanted to take survival? What would that be useful for? Is that anything that I should be investing in,
On a
or
planet's surface,
Normally
I'm
you've got
assuming.
handouts for this type of stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
We don't need that.
Basically, would you like the space
Right.
rock? High survival, no. Low
I-
survival, yes.
I'd do it, yeah.
You want to know what profession is?
Yes.
Profession can be belting, which is mining asteroids. There is biologicals for engineering and managing artificial
And
organisms. There is civil engineering. There is construction, hydroponics, and polymers.
I don't want that then.
Good. Dylan, you asked for survival. Survival is the skill of the wilderness counterpart of the urban streetwise skill. The traveller is trained to survive in the wild, build shelters, hunt, or trap animals.
That's true, actually.
I think I'll take streetwise then, because it
That's
sounds like we're
actually,
going to
you're
be like
No.
presumably if we are
I didn't
in
even think about that.
Not even gonna.
like an environment where we're going to be in cities quite a lot, it sounds like streetwise might be useful for one of us to at least navigate through cities that we don't know.
I'm not going to navigate
That
through a
could
fucking
be. That
city.
could be.
Is streetwise an option? Yep, then you can take it.
Yeah. So I'm going to take admin streetwise. So I'm a scientific streetwise administrator.
And we've not even got to the good part.
I've literally chosen a bunch of stupid but useful stuff.
Yeah.
I can drive, I can fly, I speak languages.
I'm a medic.
Papa G, I can see why you don't miss the character creation for this game.
I love the character creation.
Papa G, I
for
think
that.
you're objectively wrong. I want to roll dice for the rest of my life just choosing random tat.
Papa G, I love you, but you've taken my throne, so I do legally have to disagree with you.
What is PP?
I'm the
Chat.
number 2 chair, no!
No!
I don't want to be number 2, that's loser territory.
Loser.
Okay, what are we up to next, my
Has
gracious
everyone picked their
DM?
background skills?
We have.
We have for education, yes.
Up next, it's time for your careers. You 18-year-old fucks are time to get a job.
Oh, I don't want to get a job.
Damn it! I've been trying for my whole life to avoid that.
What if me was 4 years old working down top man?
When I was young, I craved the mines. Is that a
I
background?
yearned
Child,
for
I
the
yearn
mines.
for the mines.
Technically, it is.
Okay,
Oh,
Right,
so what do we
we
do
all
for
did.
career?
So,
D6.
I'm going to give you all the option. Do you want to go to university or a military academy?
Can we
roll
choose
for it?
different?
That is not your only two options. The third is this. You can say
No,
all-
I mean, I literally mean
Yeah.
like,
Yes,
can
you
the
can all
three
choose
of
the
us.
same, or you can all choose different. This is your first term. Do any of you wish to go to university, or do any of you wish to go to military
I
academy?
wish to go to university, please.
Okay,
I think I'll take military.
you don't have to. You can go straight.
It's a bit stupid, right?
I think I'll take
Street
Military academy makes it easier for you to get into military jobs of your choosing. University, I mean, it's just kind of university.
It's just university.
Matt, what
I've
do you
got
think?
really good strength
Well,
and
what was
dex.
the options? What was the options again? Sorry, I was.
So you could go to university,
Yeah.
you could go to military academy,
Yeah.
or you can go straight into a job. The
Oh
benefits of
no!
Guess I'm going straight into a job.
Well, no,
boys.
if you don't want to go, if you
No,
would rather
I
do
wanna-
military,
I want to
you
go
can
straight
do
into
the
a
same
job.
thing.
I wanna
we
straight
could
into a
go to
job.
the military together.
No, I want to go straight into a job. I wanna go
I
straight
love
Okay,
the
so
idea of you
we're
guys
doing
meeting
one
up
of
and
each.
just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of
Yeah.
each, and one of each.
Just because my top stats are strength, dex, and intellect, and I think that would make me.
I mean,
Let's
it's
keep this simple.
intellect and education.
You, for you to get into, because you have to roll to get into university.
Oh no! You might be a
Can you roll
dropout.
me an education check, which is 2d6 plus your education score.
Which should be +1.
5
You, is that the +1 as well?
Yeah.
with +1.
You just failed. It was a 6 to get into.
You don't get
So you go straight into a job.
No, you're either getting drafted into the military, or
Hey, we could go to the
You
military together.
or you can dodge and be a drifter.
Ooh,
What the fuck is a drifter?
Ooh.
I will come back to you in a minute.
Oh!
Yourself, Dylan, do you wish to go into the army, the marines, or the navy?
His navy
Is
Navy
referring to
space.
space. Right, then
Oh.
space.
It's
Final
full
frontier.
of semen.
I need you to make me an intelligence roll.
Okay, is that intellect?
I need you to make an intellect roll of 8+.
I think I'm gonna get some.
No.
So both of you have failed to get into education.
Rough.
Right. So,
I got 6.
do you want to go for the draft or do you want to go for a dodge?
Is draft the military?
Yes.
Draft.
You can still
I'm
get in.
gonna do. I'm gonna do. I said,
Can I get into the military?
No.
No!
Does that
Anyway,
mean I get
what's the
automatically put into the army?
You get rolled to see where you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet.
You still might
So
get
I
the
still
navy.
might get the Navy.
You still might get the Navy.
I show up to the draft office and they're like, "No, dum, fuck off." And then they're like, "Hang on a minute, hold on.
That's
Wait, we might need
The Navy, come back! The Navy needs you." Turns out 1,000 of us died. Repopulate.
We really need people.
It's fully possible he can get into the Navy through this role.
Okay,
Alright.
so what am I rolling to see if I can get to the Navy?
Hold up, we'll come back to.
Okay,
Right, you get
this is
skipped.
your turn.
Right, what am I doing then? What am
What's
I
your
doing?
job?
What
In
am I
fact, we've got the draft table first.
Okay.
Roll me a d6, just one d6.
4.
You are a merchant marine.
That's space travel, right?
That's space travel.
Right, so I've shown up and I'm
Navy-ish.
just too nice a guy, and they're like, "We can't get this guy to kill
So-
people. Look at his admin score."
I need you all to kind of pay attention to this one, just in case some of you get kicked out of your jobs
Damn it.
and you get put back to this screen again.
Joke's on you, I'm not getting kicked out of my job.
Joke's on you, every year I'm coming back to
We have
the
12
merchant
careers.
navy.
There are 12 careers for you to choose from.
Okay,
There is the agent, which can be things such as law enforcement,
okay,
intelligence, or like corporate sabotage.
okay. That sounds
There
good.
is the army. You can be support, infantry, cavalry. It's the army. There are citizen jobs. You can work in corporate.
Yeah.
You can be a worker, which would have been working in the mines.
Nice.
Or you can be a colonist, setting up a planet, or setting up a colony on a new planet. Drifter for Vinny.
You're a drifter.
So, if you were to choose the drift, be a drifter, you would. Have
He
the role-
chooses the drift.
You would have the opportunity to try and be a barbarian, a wanderer, or a scavenger.
Oh my god.
I think I'm a drifter.
You want to try for drift? Or you want to just be a drifter?
Surely he doesn't have to try to be a drifter.
Try and drift.
I'm gonna try my
I'm going
best.
to try my best to fail at everything I've ever done.
I'm gonna do it, Captain.
Start big.
You just start hearing the ding, ding.
The next skill
What's
or
DK
career
stand for? Donkey
would
Kong?
be entertainer, which is things such as artists, journalists, and performers.
Okay.
But you do that in the Navy.
Would be a straight
No,
negative
this is
for-
every job that you can get. You basically, if you don't get the career
That's
path you
one thing,
instantly
yeah, one
choose,
thing.
then basically after that you can either get
I'm
drafted
telling-
into a military career or these are the
Right.
other options.
So I'm
You
going
don't need to be paying attention
I'm
to all
going,
these.
This
I'm
is-
going
this is
straight
a-
into a job, what my role, and that's all I know.
this is all your
I'm
options.
telling you what your
This is
job
all your
should
options.
What
be.
do you want?
I don't want options, I want to roll for it. What am I rolling?
Fine, roll me 2d6 and I'll fucking tell you what you get.
Nice.
2d6. What do you get?
A fucking
Nine.
9.
You would have got into
1,
the Navy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're a noble.
That
That's what you specifically didn't want to be.
didn't want to be
Roll me
one.
a society 10 to get into being a noble.
Sucks.
Please be.
And
You
imagine
roll
my
for it.
social
You wanted to
units.
roll?
Yeah.
Social.
God damn, I don't want to.
You have +2 on your social,
I've got
don't you?
2 plus 2.
So yeah, you got an 11.
I'm like such
Cool,
a...
we'll come back to you.
This
This is what you deserve for not listening.
He's like, I don't want to be a noble, and then he shows
don't
up,
wanna
and everyone's like, Dear God, we love you.
You're a
Please
noble.
lead
Oh my
us.
god, you're high society.
This is karma. I don't want to pick, I want to roll. Fine, roll.
I guess I'm the captain of the ship.
You don't know that.
I love the idea of you being like a rich prince scion
Yeah.
that shows up to someone's office and they're like, Are you the new repo man? And you're like, This is my chance. I have never wanted to be a noble. Yes, place me in debt, please.
I want nothing more than...
Honestly, God.
Alright, okay, so I am a noble.
Yep, you suck shit.
Can I
Okay.
still be like a space shrimp though? Like,
So out of curiosity,
Aye.
we were at Artist.
Oh,
Do we get-
Would you like to know the rest?
Well, I
Would you?
presume I still
Now,
need to
yes.
pick something, don't I?
No, you're a merchant marine.
Oh yes, sorry. No, I am. Yes. So I
What
put
am I?
that.
You tell me.
What were the options again? I got a really
You get drifter. You can either be a
Drifter,
barbarian,
barbarian scavenger.
You
or
can choose to be a drifter and be a barbarian, a wader, not wanderer or scavenger, or you can roll on the draft and join the military.
Fuck no.
Okay,
I'm a wanderer.
you want to be a wanderer? Cool. You are automatically into that. There's no qualification
I'm
needed.
homeless.
That's right. There's no
Okay.
qualification to be homeless. You are just homeless.
So-
Matt, fuck you. You're now a noble.
This sucks.
Dylan, you rolled and you have been assigned a merchant role.
You know, I think my stats
is there
are
a
the
way
stats
here?
of a
Is there
homeless
somewhere
person.
here that I can enter what my profession is, just so I don't forget
So
it?
that would
Allies
be,
contracts.
There should be one that says...
I get a pension.
Study period?
I don't.
No, not study period. Where it is... There's a second page, right?
No.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this bloody thing.
I can put it in allies.
Yeah, put it in ally, sure.
Okay, that'll do.
Okay, so I'm merchant navy.
Things work off stream and then they come on stream and they don't work at all.
Naturally.
Noble. Noble 6.
Right, back to me getting this already. Because I'm setting up the 3 different sheets and I will...
I love the idea of my character being such a hapless fucking idiot that he shows up to the, like, to the military officials and they're like, we can't let you anywhere near space. We're not going to let you anywhere near the
Starting with
navy.
Vinny because he's currently my favourite.
Yay!
I've done nothing
Vinny,
but...
do you want to be a barbarian, a wanderer or a scavenger, sorry?
Wanderer.
Wanderer. Right, I need you to add, if you don't already have them, Athletics 0,
I do not have that.
Melee 0, unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a specific skill. When you make unarmed attacks, they will be at not a negative, they'll be at 0. You have Recon 0, Streetwise 0,
Damn it.
Wait.
Stealth 0, and Survival 0.
It's not
Right.
bad. It's not
I'll
bad.
leave you there. Following down again to my second favourite. Fuck you.
What have I done apart from being
You noble bastard!
Kieran, I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick. I want to roll.
Oh, I'm so sad at that. I'm so sad at that roll.
I don't want to listen to you.
The
I want to
whole
roll.
entire point of this game is rolling for your character sheet, so I was like thematical roll for it,
So
and then I
why
got
can't you
shit,
go-
and then I got shit.
Yeah, I tell you your options and then you're supposed to pick and then try and get into it. And you're like, no, I want to roll.
I rolled and I got
And you roll and you got in, so now you can be wait.
Okay, so what do I get?
As a
Merchant
you have
navy.
been put into the merchant navy. So you get drive 0,
Okay.
you get vac suit 0.
Is drive... I have 2 options for drive. Do I get 0 in both?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Vac suit 0.
You get broker 0.
Nice.
You get steward 0.
Nice.
Electronics 0.
Steward. Hold on, I'm still trying to find steward.
Yep, wait.
Yeah,
I really do.
You really do the stats. of
Steward. And then, what was the last one that you said?
After steward, it's electronics.
Electronics. Is that all 3 electronics?
Sure.
Oh, god damn it.
It doesn't specify, so sure. And then persuade. What we're doing right now, chat, is service skills. The first time you join a job, you go to the service skill list, which is just here, and you take all these skills at level 0. If they get a new career after this, they won't be doing that again. This is a one-time thing.
Okay.
And finally, the bastard child, Matt.
I did nothing! I rolled me stats!
You noble prick. You get admin 0,
Oh.
advocate 0,
No, wait, give me a second. So I got advocate 0, admin 0. Am I just ticking everything with an A? Okay,
electronics 0.
I already have that, so
Then
what's
you
that
don't
mean?
get fuck all.
That's shite.
You get diplomat 0.
Okay, diplomat.
You get investigate 0.
Diplomat, investigate.
And you get persuade 0.
Okay.
Let's get these on 2 pages because it looks better.
Diplomat,
Oh my god, I literally did just make a homeless person.
persuade.
Yep.
I've literally
Even my-
made the ship's administrator.
Even my stats
I-
are homeless person, my skills are homeless person.
I'm steward of the ship, basically. I'm like
Is it-
Data from Star Trek. I'm going to wander
So-
around going, no, guys, we have to balance the data sheets. Like,
One came before persuade.
Investigate.
Investigate, there we go. Yeah.
We will stay with Matt.
so we've got some mad homeless guy, we've got someone who's actually really trying his best, and then we've got fuck about Prince Boy that's like, please, Daddy, put me in debt.
Please, Daddy, I
Please,
would like
Daddy,
a ship.
take away my allowance.
I would like a ship for Christmas.
That's high guard.
Please give me a crew.
I want a crew.
Can our backstory be that we were just purchased for this guy's crew,
Yeah.
and then he couldn't find a third good person, so he was like, "You hobo off the street, get over here. I'll pay you nothing to fucking live with this guy."
How about we get through the next fucking 16
I might
years
just,
of your
I might
character's
just
lives.
genuinely.
Yeah.
Sounds
die
great.
here.
Let's see if
Before
I
we get
stay
to that
homeless.
part.
I might just genuinely die
I'm gonna be
here.
really sad if I die here now.
I'm
Now,
gonna be really
now that I
sad
have
if-
this fucking uptight, horrible bastard to
If I
play,
don't somehow stay homeless, I'm gonna be sad.
Raging.
you're gonna get noble for your next job cycle. You're gonna be like a rags to riches. Sorry.
Would you like me to send you the table map for Noble?
No, just tell me it and I'll roll.
So, you have 3 tables you can roll on here.
Oh no. Right. Okay.
That's why I offered to send you it.
I tell you what, if he's
Right.
committed to rolling,
I'm
why
not
don't
gonna-
you roll a d6? We'll half it.
4 half.
Table two.
2. Table 2.
Service skills. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
So you're a noble and a servant.
Okay, I'll get that back.
No, this is
A 1.
1.
1. Your admin is now level 1.
Hey,
Fuck.
yeah.
You're better at admin than me. That's my whole thing.
What?
Now we will go to Dylan.
Get what
Do you want to know tables or you want to roll?
I want to
your
know tables.
You want to know your table, yeah?
Thank you.
So
So,
5.
you... What's your education?
My wonder.
So what would
My
that
education is +0. I have an 8.
Damn, the homeless man has
Your
better
skill is
education
eight.
than you.
Yes.
Okay, you have access to all 3 of these tables then.
Amazing.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Shut up.
I have an 8 in education.
Oh, we both got an 8 in education.
Right, so you can either do personal development, which consists of strength,
You like Sean?
dex, endurance, intelligence, language, and streetwise.
Okay.
Or you can do your service skills, which are skills you just put down. You could potentially get one of those upgraded.
Okay.
Or you could do advanced education, you could do engineering, astrogation, electronics, pilot, admin, advocate. So do you want to pick, or
The third one.
you want to go for the first table?
Yeah, the
Roll me a d6.
massive self-improvement.
A lot of I don't get
One.
a table and it's just
You're now
homeless.
engineer level 1.
Nice.
No, you're
But,
homeless.
I mean-
Is that a subspecies one? A sub-skill one?
Yes.
Okay, we need to choose a specific sub-skill now.
Okay.
So, I will make a 5th tab and we will scroll down to the skills.
Yes.
Blue roll.
Trust me, see when you know what you're doing, this goes so much faster, especially when it's not teaching 3 people at one
I
time.
can't imagine what it does.
It does. I could make a character already by now.
It's PSI psionic.
Yes.
Yes.
We've discussed that.
When do we get to do that?
At the end.
if
It's the
you're-
very last
yeah.
thing that we get to do. He's already said that.
Kinda coming up to it, potentially.
Oh.
What stats do we get in everything else then if we don't?
Nothing.
I'm guessing it just all starts at like -1 or 2.
Right, you were talking, what was it?
Engineering.
Engineering.
It was. I need a specific engineering that I get a +1 in.
Okay, engineering. You can either do your M drive, which is like your engine.
Okay.
You can do the jump drive, what you need for jumping. Might be a good ship.
Okay.
Life support, which is the oxygen of the ship. Or the power, which is the reactor for the ship.
I feel
You
like
do, I will say, having jump drive means that you would be the person responsible for ensuring the ship jumps successfully. It's a check you will be making often, and that will use your education skill.
so. Will we have a jump drive then? Because we'll be going
You
from
need a
system
jump
to.
drive.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll die
So
in
I'll
space.
take I'll take the jump drive one then if I get the choice.
I would recommend it.
Yeah, because otherwise we'll
It's
die in
the-
space because we
So I'm
can't
gonna
jump.
put jump drive and then I presume +1.
Yes. It's the equivalent of flying to Japan versus walking. A jump drive is flying, maneuver drive is walking.
Okay.
You have both, but
You should jump.
you should jump. Right, that is you got your skill. We've done you, haven't we done that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vinny,
Homeless.
do you want to do personal development, which is strength, endurance, dexterity, language, profession, jack of all trades, or service skills, your athletics, your unarmed melee, your recon, streetwise, stealth, or survival?
So do you want to be
Yeah.
stronger or do you want to be better at survival?
Roll a dice.
I'm gonna go table 1.
Okay, roll me a d6.
I'm gonna roll a dice for a bit.
2.
You add 1 to your endurance.
Yes!
So, what is your current endurance score?
5.
No.
Now it's
His
6.
actual skill.
Yes.
Damn it.
Right.
Those 2d6 you rolled at the start, that gets a +1 to it now.
Okay, cool.
So then he's a 6.
Now I'm at
instead of a
6.
Congrats, you have like basically 1 +1 health.
I have. Am I still at -1 now?
Wait. No,
You said 6, 7, 8 is neutral
moved
is
up a
0.
branch.
So you moved to
Oh.
0.
You're now neutral.
Nice.
Yes.
I think I still have more.
Okay.
endurance.
Finally.
Up next, you have done your first rolls.
Big balls.
We are on to survival rolls, I believe.
Yeah, daddy.
Hooray! This is where the game kicks you in the nuts. Vinny,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me an endurance.
Okay. 1d6 or 2?
2d6.
It's 2d6 plus 0 because you're now at 0.
4.
You do not survival. You failed.
Wait, does that mean Vinny's just dead?
Well, hold on. I think he gets a disadvantage or something. Like he gets to roll on another. No.
He's going to roll on our table,
Yeah.
but we're going to go through all of you.
Okay.
To see how bad we get.
Dylan, you are an education plus 5. That's your roll to survive in this one.
And I add 5, or I have
You
to.
need to beat 5.
I have to beat 5.
5 up, you are good.
I'm glad I
Oh,
took
he's
Six.
alright, he's alright.
Hey,
I'm glad
you're
I
good.
took that endurance boost.
Matt, you have
You still failed.
I know, but the
Do you want to
one.
be administrator, diplomat, or Dylan Tay? You are known for being known to have absolutely no function.
Oh,
in society.
dilettante. Dilettante is the
Well, I am going to roll a dice for it. Half, so a 3.
dilettante.
You're a dilettante.
So you're a fuckabout.
Nice.
You are literally the guy that's going, Daddy, buy me a
This is
thing.
perfect. Matt, I need you to make me a 5 up survival society check.
Well, I don't have. Oh,
Yeah,
social.
Social.
So that's plus 2.
So, yeah, I'm not getting
Jesus.
You're good, I assume?
13.
Does he get bonuses for
I get a bonus
Uber
for
critting?
Not on this, unfortunately.
Oh, that's
that
sad.
is quite sad, but not here.
Can Daddy give me extra points?
So-
Can I ask nicely and get an extra
You're
star?
you're still using your actual daddy's money when you find and meet your
Can I get-
next daddy.
Can I get astrogation, please, for a 13? Please?
No.
Just one?
You might call me daddy in this one,
Please.
somehow still, but you ain't getting benefits.
Daddy, I would like astrogation.
Vinny,
Yay!
You're the only one that failed.
How
I
fucked am
need
I?
you to roll me a d6 to find out how fucked you are.
Yay! 3.
You run afoul of a criminal gang, corrupt bureaucrat, or another foe. Gain an enemy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so and your allies and enemies then.
So we will figure out your enemy off stream and stuff because you do most of picking who that is.
Okay.
Ooh.
Enemy.
Right. Up next on, because we've done the survival, now it's an event for everyone else who survived. That was your event.
I survived technically.
I need you both to roll me 2d6. No other additions, just 2d6.
I
7.
just keep getting enemies.
7.
Both you roll this. Both you rolled 7.
Oh no, sorry, I rolled an 8. Sorry.
I was going to say, fucking 7 is the start to becoming Psyker, potentially.
Oh,
Makes me go find another fucking page.
Oh, what? You're a psycho?
Not yet, you need to get lucky again. you
What's
bastard.
8 though?
And 8, a conspiracy of noble attempts to recruit you.
You're literally a dilettante wandering about and someone's like, oh, he's got nothing going on, let's find out what he's up
If you
to.
refuse, gain the conspiracy as an enemy. If you accept, rolling either roll me a deception or a persuasion.
Yo, I kind of
If you
wanna.
fail that roll, you then roll on the mishap table as the conspiracy
Right.
collapses.
We're gonna do a 1, 2, 3. I accept. 4, 5, and 6. I don't.
Okay.
Okay?
I don't accept.
I'm gonna roll.
You don't
see if I
accept.
would've-
So he
the
gains an
conspiracy
enemy.
As an enemy.
I have an enemy.
We have an
So
enemy.
someone was like, do you want to do literally anything? And you were like, no, I can't.
Daddy says I'm to keep the money.
And that
Daddy
is-
says I'm not allowed a job.
So Matt's event is his antisocial.
It was like you asked me to do work.
Ew.
No,
Right, where the fuck is the...
I'm going to drink my Atraxian
We're
wine.
now playing the game of where have they put the life
Plot
event
twist, it
table.
was just me approaching you saying,
Damn it,
hey,
you're
give
the
me
psychic.
some
I'm gonna be like some sort of psychic.
I'm gonna be a mega psychic fucking admin guy.
You licked a space rock on us one time.
psychic.
Dylan,
Admin
roll me
merchant.
another 2d6.
9.
You're not a psychic.
Oh,
Loser.
What happens on a 9? Just nothing?
Travel, you move to another world. You get a +2 to your next qualification roll. So the next time you try to join a job, you get +2 to it.
Okay. But I don't get any benefits for joining a new job. You're
I've
saying
not
you
tried
only...
to join a job
the
yet.
service skills you don't.
you I would
You don't
get
get
any
those
service
again.
skills.
Right.
But if you decide you want a different set of skills, you have to go to a different job.
See, since I already had electronics, can I pick something else?
No.
I just want astrogation.
No.
So,
Get a job then.
No.
unfortunately, Vinny, you do not get a benefit roll here because you didn't survive.
Okay. at
Both of
least
you,
I'm not-
take note of your current job and mark down 1 to your benefit rolls. So just anywhere on your sheet, put +1 benefit.
But I get +2.
That's to your next qualification to go to another
Okay.
job.
Oh boy, I hope I get a job soon.
You failed at being homeless, buddy. Don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
Would either of you like to try and advance within your current job?
Sure.
Right. Please make me an intelligence roll for yourself, Dylan.
And then can I point out, how the
Intellect.
fuck do I advance at doing nothing?
That's up to
That
you.
is an 11 total.
You
get a
advance
sugar daddy
successfully.
and get
I'm
more
just
money.
gonna say
I'm really good at admin, guys!
I'm
So
really good at it.
Dylan, roll me a d6.
Listen, I know how you
3.
advance in your career.
A 3.
You get a sugar daddy.
Add
you get
1
more
to your
money.
athletics.
please. I
Also,
Athletics. Where's that came from?
you are a merchant marine. You're rolling on the merchant marine table for your advanced
Right.
skills.
I was
Also,
like, I'm great at admin, and then the boss is like, hey, fucking start sprinting.
go run over there. Yes, boss.
Okay, boss, I mean,
Oh,
you're
Captain,
paying
my
me.
Cap-
you have successfully went from rank 1 to rank 0 to rank 1. You are now mechanic 1.
Ooh.
Mechanics 1.
Give yourself mechanic 1.
Ooh.
Matt, do you wish to try and advance?
What am I rolling?
You are rolling intellect as well.
Intellect as well.
Uber homeless.
Okay, so I got a +1 to this, and I got a +1 because I've got the thingy bonus. Or no?
No,
bonus.
not yet.
Oh, this is
no,
just the
this-
intelligence.
this-
So that's for when you leave this career.
Yeah,
Okay.
8.
9.
Oh, because you have a +1, sorry.
You also advance.
Hey.
Congratulations.
I do double fuck off.
Man, I wish I could.
So-
His
That-
advancement was turning down the criminal conspiracy, and his dad was like, well done, son, you're doing nothing.
Thank you, Papa.
You roll
money.
me a d6.
Thank you, Papa. 5.
5. You get +1 to gambler.
Oh,
yes!
That is a fantastic skill.
Oh,
for
yes.
Later on. especially
Truly,
as a
he is
noble.
doing nothing with his life.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic skill for a noble. 'cause how much
We're going
money
through
you
his
do.
CV when we're looking for new applicants.
I'm just on the
I'm just like,
polls.
oh, he's done nothing.
Right.
I spent a year gambling. Well,
Oh, how did we turn that down?
Blackpool on the Pogies, it was fantastic.
Double checking, I've not forgot anything. You've done your 2 rolls.
you did forget to give me $10 million. I don't know if you've got that on your character sheet anywhere, but I think my Merchant
It says
Navy.
here in my notes, fuck you.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
lie, I'm actually
Well,
starting
it
to
says
love
it.
this character, man.
So,
It's so fucking stupid.
we are coming to the end of term 1.
Oh no.
There's 3 more minimum to go.
Yay!
Do you want to stay as a merchant marine?
Sure, I'm
Do
doing
you want to stay
great.
as a lazy fuck about?
Fuck yes, yeah, I guess.
You're leaving your job regardless, you don't have a choice.
Oh, I would be home.
You've run out of money.
So,
What money?
Exactly.
am a traveller.
please mark that down as your term 1, starting in
What
term 2.
walk down, sorry.
Where's term?
Normally there's meant to be a bit in the sheet for it, but don't worry.
Okay,
We've got the stream to keep everything in check.
okay.
So, term 1, I'm a diligent.
Right, so you're
Diligent.
staying with your job, you're
Diligent.
staying with your job. Vinny!
No,
Do you want to try and get a job, buddy?
no, not really, but I'm gonna have to.
Do you, I mean, you could just go and be a drifter again.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, pull-
I'm gonna
oh.
try.
Try and get into
Do you
university
wanna-
again.
Do you want to list of jobs again?
Try and get in.
I'm gonna go into university if I can.
No, we were offered uni at the start, remember?
Damn
But
it.
it's,
You
Yeah.
can try again, but there's negatives.
what could the
I gotta
negative
go.
be?
I gotta get into that university.
You're gonna add university
I'm
to
only-
your enemies list. We're gonna be minding our own business one day, and then an army
So
of
Oxford,
tweed.
just, yeah.
Got
I'm
Elsa
again to,
Yeah.
I'm again to university.
Their uniform is that they've got tweed elbow patches on all of their
You walk
ships.
over and rip your tweed elbow patches off like that. You don't
There is
deserve it.
rules for trying to get back into education after the first term.
You don't have to. I was joking
I know,
about
I
that.
gotta try
Yeah, I was
university
trying to
though.
do.
Okay, roll me that education check again, but -1.
Okay, so just a flat. 9.
Hey!
Hey,
9, you're in.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not homeless anymore.
good.
Oh, you took a gap year.
Yeah,
You travelled to Europe as a gap year.
Well, homeless.
He took a gap year, got
Yeah,
stabbed by
I
the
was
mob
a-
and came
I
back
was
to
a
Europe.
wanderer.
What's your society skill? What's your social skill?
-1 out of 4.
Never mind.
Oh.
You don't get daddy's money to send you to uni.
Okay, I'm going to read you a list of skills.
Okay.
Pick one of them for level 0 and one of them for level 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Admin.
I'm admin.
I'm gonna be
Advocate.
Don't fucking come near my admin.
I'm also
Advocate.
Mhm.
You're
Animal
better
training,
admin than me, I
or
think.
animal
Yeah, I think,
mentoring.
What you got? One.
One.
Yeah.
Any of the art subjects. Astrogation.
I do the books.
Oh, you could be our
No, give me it.
Any electronics. Any engineer. Any language. Medic. Navigation.
We need a medic.
Any profession. Any science.
I love the idea of you being like an absolute fuck about
If you
for a
need that
whole
list
year,
again,
and then
then
you're
no.
like, yes, Doctor Homeless.
I'm already a medic.
I know, that's what I was saying.
You know what?
You can take +1 to medic and just be like, yes, I'm the doctor, and then it's just this snaggletooth fucking monster.
I think I will take +1 to
So you want your medic to be +1?
Yeah.
Okay, and any other skill there you can take at level 0.
I believe
So,
we don't.
astrogation.
I
I
don't
think I'm
think we
gonna
have a
take
navigator.
astrogation.
Astrogation would be pretty good.
I think I'm gonna take astrogation.
Okay, please add astrogation at level 0. Just to clarify for the stream, level 0 is important because otherwise you are untrained in a skill. Untrained means you take a -3 when trying to perform that
Oh,
skill.
fuck.
So it's not a case of you're
That's
never
bad.
allowed to perform that skill, it's just that you take a -3 whenever you roll it.
It's just that you don't actually know how to do it.
You're just shit,
do it at all.
you know?
Also, Kieran was explaining to me that we can learn skills from each other, so you could train under him in Astronav.
Well.
But why would the
that's
noble
a-
learn?
The noble comes to
Why would I learn something when Daddy will just give me the money for it?
So,
Daddy, I require
also,
an
you get to increase your
astronavigator.
education by 1.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I've got a feeling that
What's
it's
your
a
education
way
now?
for
Now
like
it's at 11.
implants or something, so I can just buy
I have
implants
11
of all of
intelligence and
Astigation.
11
exists,
education.
You'll have to buy them.
Is he gonna have the most money?
Potentially.
I
I spent
hope
16 years working in the Navy, and I'm gonna show up the poorest guy there.
Vinny,
The homeless guy. Yeah.
I need you to make me an intellect roll to graduate.
You can be a dropout.
His intellect isn't bad.
Ooh.
9.
Wait, give me a sec.
9's not bad, like.
9's
not
good, you've passed regardless, we're keeping that roll. You didn't get honours, you missed out on that by 1. Get fucked.
Fuck.
I pass you
For any career expense, pre-career education role in the period. But when do you do that? Is it during or
Daddy's money.
We'll
I've
do
got
that.
my brains.
Well, remember what you passed, but we're going to do
I've
the
already looked at
pre-career
that.
event. So roll me 2d6.
A job.
No, a pre-career.
I know, but it could lead to a job. 8.
You join a political movement.
Oh, God.
Oh!
President Dr. Hobo!
My God!
You have the weirdest job track.
We're all just gonna be fun.
I'm gonna be looking. Can our official story be that I am actually just working for a repo company, and then these people apply, and I'm reading their CVs like I have to meet these people. Like I know they're not qualified. I'm looking at it.
Everybody
Still
else
a
in
few
the
more
list
hairs,
dies.
But the story can change. But for now, Vinny, I need you to roll me a society check.
If you gain president,
He's got a -1 to this. He's got a -1.
5.
You do not successfully become a leading figure.
no.
I was really hoping for you, buddy. I was really hoping for you.
That's Mr. President Dr. Homeless to you, kid.
However, you did graduate, so congratulations, you didn't waste your time.
Hooray!
So,
Wait, does he get the bonuses to his skills even if he doesn't graduate?
No, he did
I
graduate.
did graduate.
if you don't graduate, you get basically fuck all.
Right. So that was what you got for graduating.
So he got in and he got the stuff now. He graduated, so now he gets. See both those skills you picked, medic and astrogation.
Yeah.
Increase both their levels by 1.
Oh, I am the doctor!
You are a doctor.
I've got
Increase
a
your
doctor!
education by 1 again.
I can't wait
Oh
to
my
get
God!
shit
I've got an
on.
education of 12!
Hey, he's perfect on education.
Is that a plus to him?
Yeah. It's the
Yeah.
only way to get +2 is to max out.
Hell yeah.
Well.
Um,
That's Doctor Mr.
I'm
President to you.
smart.
And yes, I'm homeless.
Nothing else.
Yes, I still can't afford living.
Graduation grants a +1 to the following careers: agent, army, corporate citizen, journalist entertainer, marines, navy,
Well, we know what he's picking.
scholar, or the scouts.
Tell me, what's a journalist entertainer?
I'm not glad you asked.
He runs the Joe Rogan Experience.
So, the
My time when I was homeless, and then when I ran for president.
I was taking these supplements daily, and it's the only way I survived.
Mr. Homeless Doctor, run that video.
So, as a journalist, you report on local or galactic events for a news feed.
That's how you meet Mr. Dilettant here.
What
Is
the
that
fuck you
something you're
actually do?
Is that what you're interested in?
Reporting on important events.
Give me what does an agent do?
You
Agent. That is sort of like a spy.
I gotta pick the spy.
You're the
That's
least.
so
You're the
funny.
least conspicuous person on the planet.
I say like a
Just
spy.
this fucking snaggletooth
You can
homeless guy.
As an agent, you can go into law enforcement. You can go to an intelligence, which is to spy, or corporate, which is you spy on rival organisations.
I gotta go spy. I gotta try and get
You wanna
spied.
You don't want to be Chief Commissioner, Mr. President Doctor,
You want
sir.
to try the intelligence
I
side?
gotta try intelligence.
Okay. Roll me a intelligence check with
So this
a
is
plus
his-
1 from your qualification.
This is his
That's-
term
that's- that's-
3 then,
This
because this is his third job.
We're just getting him in the door.
Yeah.
10.
You're in the door.
Yeah!
We'll come back to you. now.
So you're a spy.
So you are a spy.
So you go from homeless to doctor to spy within that's 3 terms. So that it takes you 12 years to fully recover from homelessness. Secret agent.
Don't forget that time I ran for president.
between that time, you were a doctor who ran for president. Doctor Double O Homeless is a great name.
I knew Vinny was going to be the one that somehow would like stop the rest of you rolling somehow. I didn't think that's how it was going to go.
Now you just need the psycher table.
I need it.
Psycher Double O Doctor Mr. Homeless.
It's fucking possible.
I
Matt,
I'm having a stroke.
do you want to pick a table or do you want to roll the table?
Right, well, I don't want to change my job.
Yep, I remember.
Okay,
you-
so I'm gonna write what
What's his tables? What's the choices?
You want personal development, which is like your physical skills.
Oh, it's the same thing again.
okay,
Gamblers on that table, just saying.
Well,
Personal development. You want to be a gambler? You can go down the gambling track
you
since
can
you've
tell
already
me-
rolled
or
that.
you can roll me a
okay,
D3.
okay. I'll go the one with
You
personal.
want the personal development. Roll me a D6.
So you might gain gambler here again.
A 1.
+1 to your strength.
Oh, nice.
That ain't bad.
It's from all those times you were accused of cheating and you were just
And
like,
you're
fuck
sti-
you, run away.
You stay
No,
in your
I
job.
didn't.
I did.
I have an 11.
Do you want to
in
take
strength.
personal development, service skills, or advanced education?
Education again.
Right, roll me a D6.
You'll never be on my level, kid.
5.
5
I'm a
admin
quadruple
+1.
doctorate.
Hey!
Oh, we're both +1 admins now.
Right, so that is used to both pick your first bit. Now it's survival rolls again.
Hey,
Okay.
Matt, you're rolling
social.
social. Dylan, you are rolling education.
Education.
No pluses, please.
Am I rolling?
11.
You're good.
I got
6 plus 2, 8.
8.
You're also good.
Hey.
Put it this way, so a little bit for the chat so that you can see the table. There is, when it comes to careers, there is the 3 sub-careers. One of them tends to be very easy to survive in,
Secret.
but very hard to advance
Do
in.
you think I could become
One of them tends to be in the middle, where it's both
the Pope?
neutral to survive, neutral to advance. The other one is hard to survive in, but easy to advance in.
Is that the one
tends
I'm
to be the
picking?
balance system. You've got the easy to survive, hard to advance.
Okay.
Matthew has the same. Vinny
Has gone all over the bloody place.
Vinny's got hard to survive, easy to advance.
Yes!
So you might get shot in the head here.
I don't care.
But both you pass your survival rolls.
I do.
Congrats, kids.
What do we get?
Now you both roll me 2d6 for your event.
7.
6.
Oh yeah, because I'm a
You roll a 7 again.
6 plus 1.
You don't add a plus to the. Oh no, because you rolled a 6.
No, I rolled 2 dice, yeah.
I shoot you in the head there. Right.
No, that's what
Sorry,
happens
so
to me.
you're the fuck you, and you are
6.
sexy. I like you more.
Nice.
Matt,
I'm flirting with
I'm
Psyker.
in the middle now. You're the least favourite at the
you
table.
keep. It's a 7. You need to keep getting a chance to. On a 6. For fuck, this is funny. You become deeply involved in politics on your world of residence.
Hey!
Oh.
Becoming a player
You
of
have heard of
political
me.
intrigue of government.
Hey, you will have heard of
You've not
him.
heard of me.
So
Hello, Dr.
You're going
Homeless.
to gain a level in either advocate, admin, diplomacy, or persuade. Choose one of those, increase its level by 1.
I guess I'll do.
Was admin one of those? Stay away from my fucking admin.
I'm gonna do
skills.
persuade, so I got that.
Okay,
Yeah.
take persuade plus 1, but also you now have a rival.
Wait, +1. So if he's at
0.
nothing,
If
he
you're
gets
at
to
nothing,
0.
No,
Okay.
no, sorry. If you are at nothing right now, like you're untrained,
You go to 1.
straight to to 1.
If you're at 1, it goes to 2.
Alright, okay, well, I've got a 0 in it, so I'm at.
Is
1.
that were you untrained in it or hang on, let me.
He was at 0,
You go to 1.
I go
Okay.
with 1, right.
but if it's blank, if he's untrained, it goes to
If it's
0.
blank,
It goes
quickly
to
go
0.
for the refresher here.
Okay, sorry.
Any of your skills that are currently blank, while we are rolling for them, or unless I tell you otherwise, if you roll it, you will increase it by 1. If it's untrained, it's blank, goes straight to 1.
Okay,
Everything else, if I say it's +1, just add 1 to what you've got. So
Right.
if it was at a 0, make it a 1. If it's a 1, make it a 2. But let me know if any of your skills get to 4,
okay.
because
Okay.
4 is the cap in this level.
1 is the highest I've got on anything.
I have a 2.
I got 1. I got 1 in everything. I don't know.
Okay.
Doctor,
So
doctor.
back to the life table, which I'm so glad I kept that tab.
I've got a rival.
Roll me 2d6.
Everyone?
Just
No,
me.
no, just
Oh, you losers.
10.
You're getting fucking closer, I hate you. Good fortune. Something good happens to you. You come into money unexpectedly, have a lifelong dream come true, or get a book published. That won't happen.
Money.
Money.
I'll take cash.
I need you to put down you have a +2 to a benefit roll.
I had that from last time.
No, you have one benefit roll. Now you have +2 to a benefit roll, I believe.
Oh.
Trust me, you want to take note of it.
Okay, I've took note of have +2 to benefit rolls.
What did you get last time as well?
I got +2 to a job roll or something.
Oh, a qualification roll.
A qualification roll.
So if you try
So
to
should I have
change
rolled that
jobs-
for my survival staying in or trying to advance or whatever?
No,
or
So if you try
So
to
quali-
it's
change
only if I
jobs-
try and change jobs.
Qualification is for going into a job. That's what Vinny just rolled.
Right. So I if I stay in the Navy, I never gain benefit from that +2.
Correct.
Cool.
But in the Navy, you don't need it.
In the Navy, you
Right.
didn't need your qualifications.
So,
Just a
If I were you, I'd run for politician.
for
or pick
both of
great
you
friends.
guys, do you want to try and advance further? There is no
Yes.
negative to advancing. If you successfully advance, there is a table which at certain ranks you will get another skill at level 1, and additionally for your benefit roll, you will get a bonus to that roll.
Well,
To
I would
higher
like-
your-
I've already advanced once successfully, so I'd
Yep,
like to
so
try
you-
again.
I have advanced 1 successfully as well, so
Yeah.
I would like to advance.
Put it this
I would
way,
like to-
it caps out at 6.
Okay.
Cool. So I'll attempt to get to level 2
So
Navy.
for Matt, roll me intelligence or intellect.
And I'm doing intelligence.
I was intellect last time as
You're
well.
both intellect.
Oh, we're both intellect.
Yeah, you're both intellect.
Are we all intelligence-based jobs?
Ugh. Crit fail.
Oh.
Double
You don't
ones.
advance.
I got a
You're
7.
actually fired.
I think you just pass. Yeah, you do 7 up passes.
Hey,
So,
funny big man.
Matt, you are now.
I spent too long celebrating at the
No, Nan, it's not funny.
You are now ranked an ingrate.
Ingrate, as in you're the guy that gets money from daddy and hates daddy.
You're
You get
ungrateful.
+1 carouse.
Where's
You
Or
are
set your
+1
carouse to 1
carouse.
if you do not already have it at 1.
Where's my Oh, there we go.
See.
Can I ask what that means, stat-wise? What do I do with that?
That's for like bullying people that
Oh,
are
I
below
can
you
literally just
socially.
bully cunts?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
It's
roll
literally
me a
going.
D6, Matt.
Let me speak to your manager.
Roll me a d6.
Oh, he's a
Yes,
A
Karen.
1 again.
Your carouse is now 2.
Oh god, you're turning into the bitchiest fucking layman. I feel like your character's just growing a Karen haircut.
Are you staying in your job?
Yeah.
Are you staying in your job, Matt?
Yes.
Both you now get another benefit roll. So both you should have 2 benefit rolls. Dylan, you have +2 to one of yours.
Okay.
But you're staying in your job. We're
Yeah.
not addressing them right now.
Okay.
Okay. Do I get a +1 at mine?
You start at +1, I believe.
Not yet. However, you have went up to rank 2. That might be a +1 now.
Okay.
So, going into term 3.
Okay.
You are now whatever fucking
18 plus 8,
30?
26.
You're 30.
Well, at the end of this, we'll be 30.
At the end of this, you'll be 30. You've just got your job. Yeah, you are keeping yours. You're keeping yours. Let's move across the table again. Vinny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to roll personal development, service skills, and what's your education skill now?
12.
Total 12. You have advanced education as well if you wish.
I can get 13 education. Wait, how
No.
do I-
So, advanced education is something relevant to spying.
It is a
Oh.
table that is.
So it's like whatever a really difficult thing a spy would do, I
What's
would
your
imagine.
education as well, man?
I don't have any education.
No, you
No,
do,
what's your
it's the
total?
actual skill.
8.
Right, so all of you have access to the advanced education tables, which is
Yeah.
like more specialised skills.
Because I'm in the Navy, my advanced education stuff is like engineering, and my jump drive thing came from that.
Mine's is just
I'll
fully
take
Yeah.
advanced education.
Roll me a d6. Matt, do you know what table you want to roll on?
6.
I will roll on the one that has gambler in it. I want
Roll a d6.
I want to try and get more.
Dylan,
Education.
advanced education, roll me a d6. 6.
Mhm.
You, my friend, got electronics.
Ooh.
5.
Okay, you two keep
I-
note your number.
Also got a 5.
Both of you got 5, that makes things easy. Is there specials for education? Is that right?
No.
Sorry, electronics.
Electronics, yes.
Make another tab. We have.
Is this for me? Yeah.
No, this is for.
Oh,
For Vinny.
For Vinny's doing electronics.
So you gain access to something electrical that you've learned over your spying career.
Secret agent man.
I had one engineer by accident. God damn it. Get out of here.
So, your sub skill, Vinny.
Mm-hmm.
You have your options of. We're at the skills. I now need the electronics. Okay. Oh, it goes over the. Right, that's a weird way for it to go over the page. But we can fix it by doing this. Technology. You can either specialise in comms, which is like your communications.
Mhm.
You can specialise in computers,
Hacker boy.
remote
Hacker
ops, or
Remote ops
sensors.
would remote ops be like drones and shit?
Yep, remote ops is like drones.
Ooh, well,
Ooh, hacker
I
man.
gotta go for remote ops.
Yep, so set remote ops to 1.
So in your electronics, you can gain skills in 3 areas. So
Right.
set one of them to drones.
Matt, you tried for the gambler table, didn't you?
Yeah.
You got gun combat.
Oh.
So,
yeah.
You are literally just becoming. Let me see your manager. Let me see your manager. Sir, we're a casino. I said, let me see your manager.
so Matt, do you want archaic, energy, or slug weapons?
Archaic is like bow and arrow, so that's gonna be less than useless.
Slugs is like pistols and shit like
Yeah.
that. I feel like I would.
Energy.
I feel like no. I want pistols because I feel like Daddy took me
Right,
to
so
like
set
cowboy
slug
world
to 1.
once.
So that would be
You have a plus
gun
1 to your
combat and
slug.
the.
Gun
Second
combat
table.
and it is +1 to slug.
Dylan, you have language. I believe there's fucking. Yep, and there it is.
Slug 1.
Would you like Ganglic, which is the common trade language of the Third Imperium? Valani, which is the language spoken by the Valani of the First Imperium. The Latin of the Third Imperium. Zeltal, some sort of Zodani spoken language. Don't know.
What do you think is the most
I'm
common
assuming-
species I would trade with? Because
Okay,
realistically,
I'm
I'm in the
You
merchant
are mostly
navy.
in human space, so it's
So-
probably going to Ganglic.
How the fuck am I spelling that?
Look at a remote
I was going to say take a
ops
guess,
on
but
a
you are
remote
dyslexic. So G-A-L
GAL.
You throw hands.
A-N-G
Realistically,
A-N-G.
do you think I could become
I
a
L-S
boxer? An
L-I-C.
underground boxer as well?
Apparently Jenna's confused by our
Galangic.
game.
Galangic. So I can speak Galangic.
Yo, you weirdo.
Oh, by the way, I chose lounge as well. Do I speak?
That's so rude of you, Jenna, to say that I gave you a headache.
Stick Galangic on there so we can chat.
Without this
He
loser.
took languages for his original
the
skill.
original ones.
Was that not a service skill thing though?
It was the original things where it's like.
Yeah, but I
choose
gave you a
this.
+0 all of them because I'm not
That's
fucking
true.
dealing
There's
with
a
that.
0.
So, you
So
can
he
just-
he can speak every language.
Yeah, but it's like a +0.
Oh my god!
So it's like
No wonder you're Doctor Mr. President.
so
That's
he's
double O,
he
Doctor
can attempt,
Mr.
it's
President.
essentially like he knows he's got high skill basics of the language.
Oh,
Of
shit.
every language though.
Yeah.
Of those languages present.
Bro's
a
the
bit fair.
Duolingo. Fucking.
I have
Double
an
O
education
Duolingo.
of 12 and an intellect of 11.
This is just character.
Jesus, you're the fucking smartest guy to ever live.
So we just did the
I must have received your CV at this fucking job interview and was like, speaks every language.
Pilot.
Oh my god! He's a doctor and he ran for president. He speaks every language and now he's a secret agent?
Let me He can
Are you
drive.
guys
He
ready
can,
for survival?
he can
roles?
drive. He can fly. He can
Vinny,
navigate.
I need an intelligence roll from yourself.
No, he's gonna fucking rock this!
We don't know that.
Dylan, sorry, Matt, I need this as a social roll for you.
8.
You survived.
Yes. Let's go.
5 plus.
6, 7.
You survived.
Hell yeah.
You educate. Education.
So that's plus 0. 8.
Plus 0.
You survived.
Pleb.
Congrats, kids. You're all alive.
We're all alive.
Vinny survived.
I actually live.
Vinny's got to get a benefit.
Dr. Double O Homeless President survived.
So we move from survival to an event. All you roll 2d6. No benefits to this.
6.
Okay.
I thought that was a 7 again, it's 8.
But if it was a 7, I'm going to put you in the bin.
9.
Can I get a negative 1 so that I have a 7 again?
Vinny. Yeah, 6.
6.
You are given advanced training in a specialist field. Roll me an education.
In education, you say.
Plus 2 to this. Oh my god!
13.
You pass.
Oh fucking me!
So,
Any of your skills that you've currently got training in,
yeah.
increase it by 1.
Oh, anyone?
Any one. That's literally what it says.
Quadruple.
I'm super doctor.
Matt, you were.
I'm actually.
9.
Remember 4 is the maximum, so if you
brain
take
is
3
acclaimed
for...
as-
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take 3 for
Your
dog.
reign is acclaimed by all as being fair and wise.
Oh.
You're a fucking
Or in the
lord.
case of you sponge off your family's wealth a while long.
Hell yeah.
Ah, you're a good sponge!
Gain either a jealous relative or an unhappy subject
Oh,
as an enemy.
What's an... so yours would be jealous relative then, because
Yeah.
you're sponging
Are
so
you ready for
well.
this, Matt?
Yeah.
You get a +2 to your next advancement roll.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Dylan,
I've
you
still
were
got a
a
gamble.
9.
8.
Oh, you're an 8. You're embroidered in legal trouble. Get fucked.
Oh.
Oh, this could be really fun.
I've been trying too hard to advance.
So, I need you to gain either Advocate 1, Admin 1, Diplomat 1, or Investigate 1. To be clear, I'm not saying increase them by 1, it's you gain one of those skills at level 1.
Let me be clear.
I like to.
Can I hear them again, sorry?
Advocate 1, Admin 1, Diplomat 1, or Investigate 1.
I think investigate.
Okay, set Investigate to Investigate 1. Now roll me 2d6, and don't roll a 2 if you want to keep you can be.
6.
Congrats. If you rolled a 2, you would have took the prisoner career in your next term.
Nice.
Oh, you nearly went to prison.
So, you
Just
all
next to it.
successfully survived, and you all had good life events.
Vaguely.
You didn't go to prison.
I learned how to not to go to prison though, by the sounds of things.
That is what
I
happened.
investigated my own innocence.
I need you all to roll me a d6.
Okay.
1.
5.
3.
You gain Pilot 1.
Nice.
Probably set Pilot Small Craft, because you have a small craft, I believe.
No, you were
We haven't made
saying
the ship yet though.
small craft was the fighter jets.
You've got the medium one, right?
Medium.
I assume that's what you want.
Pilot for our ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Matt, what were you?
5.
5. Gambler. Increase your
Hey,
gambler again.
yes.
That's such a good skill.
Damn.
By the way, I'm telling you.
I'm a gambler too now then.
Basically, see, every level of gambler helps your benefit rolls, because if you choose cash, you get +2 to that benefit roll.
Really?
The highest amount of money you can get is like 200,000 credits.
Nice.
So
Good.
I get gambler too then.
Your bare minimum is 50,000 credits.
Me?
Yeah.
Mm.
To put this into perspective,
What am I getting?
if
5?
you roll cash, it's kind of funny you said that, you get 1,000. That's your bare minimum.
You're actually...
I'm gonna be the poorest guy.
The stench of poor from over here.
Get away from it.
I know we joked about one of us being the janitor, but I gotta say here, guys, I'm the pilot, I'm the mechanic, I'm also doing all the admin, and I'm also doing all the speaking.
Get away from
it
Uber
seems-
Doctor
It seems like Uber Doctor 00 Homeless here has been hired by Rich Boy Daddy to protect him from Poor Boy Does All the Work.
Doctor 00 Homeless
What was your roll,
President
Vinny?
to you. 3.
You get electronics comms.
Ooh, I
Pres-
got that thing anyway.
President 00 Homeless is a great name.
What do you mean that's his title?
So you now have comms at level 1, and I believe you have your remote ops at level 1.
No wonder I don't have any enemies or allies. No cunt's fucking going near me. I'm just like, I've spent 16 years in the Navy, lads. And you're like, oh, cool. Did you do anything cool? Nah.
No, it's the prison ones,
Didn't
but
do
you
a
know.
goddamn thing.
How's this chat doing? I don't imagine it's been very active with this fucking moronic.
No, it has not yet.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Moronic
fair.
lies.
Anyone who's actually listening into this, I apologise.
I don't. This is great.
These are some
It's been an hour of
fantastic
just
characters,
fucking-
man.
It's been
You're-
nearly 2.
You're hearing the upcoming story of Uber Doctor 00 Homeless President.
So, that's all. We're on to advancements.
We are.
Do you want to try and advance through?
You'd be a fucking
I
idiot
will.
not to.
I will advance.
Do you want to try and advance?
Of course.
Do you want to try and advance?
If I say no, what happens? Because we've always
Nothing.
said yes.
You don't get another roll on the skill table, you don't get another skill, and you don't... Like, nothing negative happens, you just don't get things.
You don't get
There's no
anything
punishment,
positive.
but you miss out.
You take a gap 4
That makes
years.
sense.
I don't see the point in missing out deliberately then. So yeah.
Because we have to do this 4 times anyway.
This is the last
regardless.
time
So
we
this is
have
the
to
last
do it.
time we have to
Yeah.
do it.
No, this is the third one.
We have one more.
No, we just... Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
You've
just
got
sorry.
one
This
more
is...
after
Yeah.
this.
One more after this.
So, everyone roll me
2d6.
36. Vinny, you are adding your intelligence.
I'm adding social.
And we're...
No, you're adding intelligence.
I'm adding intelligence.
And I'm...
And you're also adding intelligence.
12.
You advance.
Oh.
That
Mind you get a
is...
+2 because of your fine.
11. You
You got
Seven.
one from your life.
you rolled a benefit, yeah.
That +2 saved your ass. You
Yeah.
advance.
Fuck yeah.
11.
You also advance.
You.
Starting with Vinny,
11.
you are now a rank 1 intelligence, which brings you to an agent. You get
Secret.
+1 to deception and roll me a d6.
Ooh, and a D6.
This is such a
3.
rag bag
3.
team of
You
misfits.
put your comms to 2.
Oh my
You're
god.
so good at listening in on conversations. Matt, you are now... Oh, you were an ingrate. Now you are still an ingrate. You have leveled up to rank 4, which would be funny. But, you roll me a d6. Don't preemptively roll me a d6. 4. No gambler for you, son. However, you're streetwise +1.
Hey.
Dylan?
2.
That sucks.
2. I believe that is also you've ranked up, correct? What rank were you?
I
Rank 1?
was already 2.
You were
I
already
believe.
2?
Yeah.
Did you pass your second one or did you fail your second one?
Oh, sorry, I failed my second one. Yes, sorry. So this
Okay.
would be me going in. I would be rank 2 now.
You're now a 4th officer.
Okay.
You don't get any skill or bonus from that, unfortunately. Get fucked.
No bother.
What you do, your d6 was
Imagine you went to
2.
prison.
2. You now increase your back suit by 1.
No wonder fucking cunts
Oh,
are just...
so we're...
Cunts are just sending me out into the vacuum of space because they can't deal with me anymore. I'm getting this because they're being like, hey, we don't have solitary on this shit. But listen, you've done nothing helpful for 16 years.
So,
Get out of here! Get out of the ship!
going
We're
into
not
your
at- we're not on
final
land.
mandatory year.
We're nowhere near a
Do you want to
planet.
stay in your job?
Do we not do survival?
Wait, hang
No,
on.
we survived.
Wait, hang on.
We only got those benefits
If I
because we
leave the
survived.
job, am I able to find a new job?
You can try, but
I'm gonna try and find a
you'll
new
get minus 3.
Because this is because you've
I'm gonna try and find a new job.
So Vinny fucking loves to trigger things early. I hate you. I hate you, but I love you. So,
He's gonna get shot trying to leave. He knows too much.
Vinny, because he reached rank 1, gets a 1 benefit, an extra benefit roll.
Oh.
He gets to do 2 benefit rolls on the agent table. You're gonna have to take note of these. Vinny,
Yeah.
do you want to roll for cash or do you want to roll for benefits? Cash is cold hard cash. Benefits includes scientific equipment. You could increase your intelligence by 1. You could get a ship share, which would help pay off the debt. You could get a weapon.
Well, don't take ship share because we want the fucking
You could get a
campaign to do
cybernetic
something.
implant. You could increase your social standing.
Fuck that.
That's Cyborg, Dr. Mr.
Right.
President 00 Homeless.
I'd like to try and get Cyborg.
You want to try and be a cyborg?
Yeah.
Roll. So you have 2 rolls on these tables.
I'm gonna sign
You're
your
saying
roll.
no to the cash.
We're gonna meet
No
you
to
and
the-
you're gonna be like,
Roll me your first benefit roll. A d6. No benefit. No additions.
2.
Increase your intelligence by 1.
Okay, I've got 12 intelligence.
He's getting too close. That's everything else is trash.
Roll me another d6, buddy.
none of us have Gunner yet, as a note.
3.
3. That's.
It's okay. I will buy you some gunners from Father.
You got a ship share.
Oh.
A portion of the debt will be paid with your ship share.
Yay.
For people wondering what we're meaning about debt, we'll fucking come to it when we get there, okay?
Really there.
We're busy! So you've left your job, you're going to pick a new job. Are you staying with your job?
Yep.
Are you staying with your job? Fucking you start making it easy on me.
I don't need to do anything, man. Daddy just pays me to sit
Yeah,
around.
you don't have a job.
Yeah.
What you're asking is, do you want to go do anything at all? And
So-
he's just like, no, Daddy, no, please.
So Vinny,
Don't make me leave.
to recap this story, have you named your character yet?
He's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyborg Mr. President Dr.
His
007.
legal name is.
Dr. 00 Homeless.
His real name is Stan, but now he's Uber Dr. 00 Homeless President.
So Stan started life
I
off
like
trying to get
double
into
homeless.
university, was rejected, became a wanderer, failed at that, so he did fuck all from the ages 18 to 22, went back to university at a disadvantage, made it in, succeeded, not amazingly, didn't get fucking honours, but you know, he bought Peru. He then went on to be an incredibly successful spy for 4 years, and then said, fuck that, I'm bored.
No.
Fuck that, man.
Please tell me, what is Stan's next step? What's he trying now?
Is it possible to become a boxer or some form of
Entertainer?
public fighter?
That feels like it'll be an entertainer performance.
With your 5 in strength.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got 9 in dex.
Introducing heavyweight champion of the world, Mr. President 00 Homeless.
Yeah,
He's got a social.
entertainer
of 4, never be a
performer,
champion,
you are
come on.
an actor, dancer, acrobat, professional athlete, which I would count as a boxer,
Yeah.
or public performer.
Athlete,
Do you
my
wish
guy.
to try
I'm
and
gonna
become an
box you
entertainer?
now.
I do, because that's funny.
Roll me a dex or intelligence and give me a minus
Intelligence, I wonder what he'll be doing.
3.
minus 3 to this.
But does he
7.
add his pluses?
Add your pluses, then take away the minus.
So it's actually 8 plus 2 is 10, so yeah, 7.
It's a 7.
You succeed, it was only a 5.
Yeah.
So, you two were staying in your careers. We can
Yeah.
go back to the straight slate of,
You're
Benny,
at your jobs.
do you wish to be professional development, service skills, or advanced education?
Advanced education.
Roll me a d6. Matt, same question to yourself.
Gambler.
D6. Do you know your table?
Can I get the options again? Because I was doing professional education or whatever, but
You combined 2 tables there.
yeah, I was
I was waiting on
doing
you throwing the third in, professional education skills.
yeah, no.
So, there is professional.
There's professional education skills.
There is personal development,
Okay.
which is strength, dex, endurance, intelligence, language, and streetwise.
Okay, I don't want that.
There are service skills, which is drive, vac suit, broker, steward, electronics, persuade.
I don't want that.
And so you've got him in the last table.
Yeah.
Then. Let's make it easy. Roll me a d6. Vinny.
4.
3.
And what table do you want again?
Advanced education.
And you roll a 3?
Yep.
Increase your deception by 1.
Oh, hell yeah!
Matt.
6.
I've got deception of 2.
Choose a melee skill, increase it by 1. So you have unarmed, blades,
I realise
and
it's a
blood, I
politician.
believe.
He's a stabber. He's a stabber.
Okay, I'll take a blade.
Okay, increase. Yeah. Oh, there's also natural weapons, but I mean
Tree branches.
What's natural weapons like Jackie Chan in it?
claws, teeth.
Oh, I want to be.
He's a fighter.
I want to be a martial artist. I want to be.
that's unarmed.
Unarmed.
Oh, yeah,
Unarmed is
wow.
fists. Natural is literally like biting people.
I like the idea of this fucking dilettante just going around killing people with his teeth.
I really need you to know you don't have. I suppose it would be a D3, so you do like 3 damage total with your teeth.
+1.
What if I'm a space shrimp?
Then you have no teeth and you do no damage.
I'm gonna do melee with a knife. I want to be nice.
Okay, so put blade to 1, please.
Yeah, I have
Dylan,
unarmed
yourself.
damage.
What was your number?
4.
You
I might
get
actually.
another ranking pilot.
I might actually turn into like the best combat out of all of us, even though you're in the military, because I'm fucking shooting people.
Well, I'm not in the military. I'm just doing trades for the military.
No, you are a
You're
merchant
just
marine.
some rich.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm not
I don't
in
like you.
combat.
Bang.
I'm on merchant marine is just
No,
I
it's more like, I don't like
presume
you.
I just
Take my
wheel and deal
switchblade
for the
out.
military.
I don't like you.
So, I need some survival rolls. Vinny, you're now rolling intelligence to survive. Matt, you know
okay.
what you're rolling.
I'm intelligence as well.
No, you're
and
social.
I'm
Survival.
social.
No!
And I'm
your education.
education.
I got a 5.
Congratulations, 5 passes.
Oh, 7.
I rolled a 1 and a
That
2.
is 8 + 0.
Fucking pass.
I rolled a 1.
So I advance or I survive?
No, you survive.
Survive.
All of you have survived. Roll me 2d6 for your life event.
Ooh.
10.
7. I hate you. 10?
Mhm.
We're starting with you, because fuck you.
What do I need to roll to get Psyker?
You now need to roll a 12.
Okay,
Whoa.
I'm manifesting it. I'm
You now
manifesting it.
need to roll a 12, and then you need to
Would
roll
you
a
like
4.
to pray?
Prey upon the loon.
You're going to have to pray twice, because there's 2 more rolls.
We'll play,
I'm keeping it.
We'll
I'm
get
keeping it.
You gotta keep it for the roll.
Vinny, what were you? 10 was
10.
it? One of your pieces of art is stolen, and the investigation brings you into the criminal underworld.
Again?
What brings them into?
Again?
I love the idea of you being some boxer and
haven't
someone's like
seen-
easiest guy in the world to rob, and then Cyborg 00 homeless rocks up just like you really thought that you could get away with this? Do you have any idea who you've messed with?
I could just drone strike
Don't
him.
even get
So-
home before he's there.
Set streetwise, investigate, recon, or stealth to 1. Don't increase it by 1, set it to 1.
Okay, what were the options again?
Streetwise,
You've got that already.
recon, or stealth.
Investigate and recon makes sense, but I think stealth is probably going to be the most
Don't
useful
you tell the
overall.
Dr. President how to fucking that.
That's
Yeah,
true.
let Dr.
I
President.
Not
think
that you
it's-
can't
I
diversify.
think it's gotta be the stealth. That's
Yeah.
just
Sure,
too
set your
funny.
stealth to 1.
That's
Matt,
just
what was
so
your-
funny.
3.
With a 3. You are challenged to a duel for your honour and
Ah,
standing.
shit!
Oh!
If you
Hey,
refuse,
you're Mr. fucking stab, bite, shoot. Like, what's...
oh, you are potentially up for a good time here.
Or you're potentially
If you
dead.
refuse, reduce your social standing by 1. If you accept, roll blade.
Fuck this, I'm stabbing the shit out of this little motherfucker.
Roll me blade. So 2d6 and then add your blade skill and give me a sec because you will add extra.
Okay, well I'll roll that there. 5, 6, 7, which would be an 8 plus whatever you tell me to.
Either add your strength or dex.
Wait, so your strength
Is plus
is
1, so
1,
9.
but he also has 1 in blade. Does that mean he adds another 1?
So the way this works,
Yeah,
2d6.
yeah,
Okay.
You have your
Seven.
blade is 1.
yeah.
So that'd be 2,
So
6,
that's
is
plus
7.
1 from plus 1 per your skill level.
which is 8.
Then you add your
Strength,
or your dex.
which is also +1.
Which is 9.
There you go. The DC was 8.
I stabbed the shit out of this
Yeah.
cunt.
He's like, you useless layabout, and then you reveal washboard abs and a cane sword, and you're like, aha! I've been training for this.
Stab him
I've
in
been
the
trained
neck
in your
multiple
posh
times.
arts.
If you succeed, gain 1 in social.
Hey-o! So
He's already maxed
only
out.
At 12.
No, but it goes above 12.
Oh, so I'm 13
You're
social.
13, give me a sec. I will fucking... Someone remember the number 4... You remember 47 for me, right?
47.
What was that number again?
47. Don't do this to me.
What's your number currently?
Sure.
47! 47! It's 47!
13, right?
13.
So it's still a +2.
Right, okay.
However, if you got it to a 15, it'd be a +3.
Right,
Okay.
okay.
So, 47.
47. 47.
Thank you.
And I stabbed the shit out of someone.
Yep, so you successfully increase your social by 1.
Did I kill this guy?
That's up.
You stab him so beautifully, the rest of society's like, well done, sir.
Yeah,
well
I'm
done.
like-
Well done.
I would
That's
like
up to you.
I would like
However,
to stab the guy in the neck, you know.
additionally, gain a level in blade,
Oh, so
leadership, tactics.
I'm Blade 2. I get
Sorry, leadership.
No, it's
No,
choose.
1.
Oh, I choose.
So choose. So it's either blade, leadership, tactics, any, or deception. You gain a level in either 4 of those skills. One of
It's gotta
those.
be blade, man.
Blade.
Take blade.
Stabbing a
Best
guy.
easy.
Big sword guy over
Roll me
here.
2d6, you fucker.
Stabbing another man.
Praying with loon.
I fucking don't care.
Ooh,
10.
Ooh.
Get fucked. Good fortune
I
again.
can't believe.
You get another.
That's twice I've had good fortune.
So
But I'm not going to change job.
no, that's a benefit roll. That's at the end of a job, which you will have.
Oh,
to
so I have
leave.
+4 to that now.
You can either have +4 to 1 roll or +2 to 2 rolls. That's your choice when the time comes.
Why?
Oh,
Can
right,
I
okay.
ask? Am I going to be rolling per level I have advanced?
That increases. Yes.
So I'm getting
So,
+3.
What's your current rank?
I am rank 2, I think.
No,
you
I
said.
No,
rank
you've
4.
succeeded all 3
I've
times.
succeeded all 3 times.
I think you're rank 4.
So
Well,
I'm
no,
rank-
he's only succeeded 3. We've only done 3 rolls of
Okay,
advancement.
well, right. Basically, if you're 3 or 4, you get 2 other rolls on this. So Vinny, he managed to get to Agent 1, so he got an additional roll. You are.
I've succeeded twice. So do we start at 0 or do we start at 1?
Some of them start at 0, some start at 1. You are Merchant Marine. You are a 4th officer, remember saying that?
Yeah.
You currently get a plus, you get an extra roll.
So I
right-
roll twice when I leave for benefits.
No.
My name's.
The way the benefit rolls, see every
My
time
name's
you went through your career, survive.
Yes.
Every time you
My
survive,
name's Stanley.
you get a benefit roll.
Right.
But you do the
Right,
benefit
tell you
roll
what.
when you leave the job.
Right.
So you survived every time.
Yes.
So you currently have
I'm
3
assuming
benefit
it's the
rolls
third
from
letter.
survival.
I understand.
But you are a rank 2 Merchant Marine,
I just replaced
which
the
gives you
C4
an
with
extra roll.
or just
The
replaced
higher your
C4.
rank,
It's
the
fine.
more rolls you get.
Okay.
But also, the
Confusing,
longer
sorry. I
you
don't
stay in that
know
career,
who he is.
survive in that career,
This is
you
not-
also get more
So
rolls.
because I'm rank 2 and I've survived 4 times.
You're pretty-
3?
And I know
3 right now.
languages.
Not-
3.
No, wait, you survived there, didn't you?
I survived there, so that's
yes,
the 4th
you're fine.
time.
So that's
So that's 6 benefit rolls I'll be making at the
currently
end.
you're at 6 benefit rolls. I
Cool.
believe, I think.
And
Is
he's
it?
at 7 because he's one more than me.
5 right now.
5 right now.
Because it's
So I'm at
not
6
1
then.
per rank. There's a table and a range.
Right. Okay.
So 1 to 2, you get 1.
So he's
3 to
6.
4.
I'm 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay.
So if you don't choose to get any older, you're rolling 5 benefits.
You're rich.
You've survived 4 times, right?
Yeah. No, I've survived 3 times. This will be our 4th.
No, you've just
No,
rolled
you've
a
just
survival.
survived the 4th.
So I've survived 4 times.
He gets 6.
6.
6.
So
Yes.
you
Your
yes,
team-
6. Sorry, I get
If
5.
he's 3, 4, he gets +2.
So if I choose not to make the last optional, like the 4th, we've just rolled our 4th survival, so
You've
we're
just-
locked in on that 4th year for that 4th career.
Yep.
I may advance another time. We
if you
don't know
advance
yet,
again, you'll go up to that next table rank,
which will be
give you an extra
presumably
roll.
6.
I will say, if you manage to get to rank 5, you will get 3 benefit rolls and a +1 to every benefit roll you make.
But I'm miles off that.
You're miles off. Matt,
But you're
however,
not.
That could be something you're interested in. Vinny, don't even try. You are so far down the ranks, you would literally have to do another 5 years in a job.
Well, try though.
Well, I'm so close to it. I may as well do one more.
But before
Well, we
get
need to
there-
find out if
Right.
you advanced this last time. Because if you
Before we
advanced
get-
this last time, you only need to advance one more time.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you fail, you have to spend in a minimum of another 8 years
Right.
before showing up.
So, everyone done their life goals. You've gotten a +4 or a +2 is one of your benefits. You learned how to stab better by saying "nah, bitch." I don't remember what you got.
I shanked him in.
You got
I got
one of your pieces of
stealth
armor stolen.
and- I got
Can I
stealth
choose
and
when to
calm.
add that +2?
Yes.
Okay. So
That's
if
what
I
I'm
roll a
saying.
12 on one, I could be like, I want the +4 on that.
You need to announce before you roll, unfortunately. Sorry.
Right, that's what I was clarifying.
Sorry. When you said, "Do I choose?" I was like, "Yeah, you don't use it immediately."
You should have used it to get the sidecar.
I can't. It's not
You-
that table.
You should
Yeah,
have
it's
used
not
it
that. You'll
anyway.
get fucked.
You should have used it anyway.
Yeah.
Because if I
Are we
could
ready
use
for
it,
advancement rolls?
if I could
Yes.
use it, I would have gotten the 12.
Benny, you're rolling me dex to try and advance if you wish.
Oh
Matt,
yeah.
You're rolling me intellect.
And
Dylan,
I'm
you're rolling me
education.
intellect.
Does a 6
Intellect
advance?
now.
Intellect.
Does a 6
Yeah.
advance me?
No.
7.
Yep. you're good.
That is 10 total.
I guess
You
people just
use
don't
two
want
both
to see me
advance.
box.
You can suck your own cock.
That's an advancement of a certain type.
Yeah.
So
Realistically, if I would
Matt,
that increase my
you
dexterity?
are now a rank 4 diligent, which means you're the black sheep. What is your current persuade skill?
0.
Set it to 1
Hell yeah.
and roll me a d6.
I presume I'm now a rank 5 officer. Since
Oh no,
I
wait, my
was 4.
persuade is 1.
There you go.
My persuade is 1, sorry.
And then nothing changes.
What?
But roll me a d6.
A 3.
A 3, you get a plus to your flyer. Do you want to be like?
Is that pilot?
Nope.
Flying.
That's like helicopters, planes.
Oh my god.
I hate to break it to you, but
When
I
am I
can
ever going to
already
use a
do all of them.
helicopter or a
I
plane or
don't
anything like
know. It's part of the game, man. Different. Like, it's up to you. You want to be helicopters? You want to be planes? Jet engines?
if choosing language for that, putting a 0 on all
I-
language, does that? Would choosing flying and putting a 0 on all flying mean I can kind of fly all of them?
Yes.
that? So, I mean, I guess.
Jet engines.
Jet engines, yeah.
Cool.
Daddy gave me a jet for my Christmas one year.
And will you stay in this career?
Yeah, he's going for rank 5.
Yeah, I'm going for rank 5.
Cool. You're paused. You're paused. So, you were a 4th officer, which was
Yeah.
rank 2.
Yes.
You are now a 3rd officer. You get that extra benefit roll should you so choose to cash it in. And roll me a d6.
That is a 3.
You gain a +1 to athletics.
No
Now,
wonder I failed. I wasn't holding that.
that's the end.
Athletics has 3 separate skills.
You had a chance.
Okay.
You had a chance.
I'm gonna try again.
Why do you do this, traveller?
I'm gonna try again
Oh,
just
you
to
did.
see.
Because I already have a 1 in some athletic skill. Because I got that, because I joked about the officer making me run to different places.
So, your athletic skill is broke down to your dexterity, your endurance, and your strength.
I'll take endurance.
Right, you can have a +2 to your endurance because you said you already did +1 to something.
Is that my actual endurance skill?
No, it's a sub skill of endurance, which is long distance running, hiking long distance, running, swimming. Just-
Sweet, running.
Canonically, I cannot swim.
Canonically, I am the jogging fucking... Do you know why I'm running all the damn time? It's because I'm the pilot, the mechanic, the admin officer, and HR.
Yeah. I just stab
All
folk.
of our travellers are now at the ripe old age of 36, I believe.
Ew, I'm old.
Hey! Ew!
So that is what, 16 plus 18 is what, 34, 36?
Something like that.
34.
yeah. roughly
34.
about
They're all fucking
No,
in their
wait.
30s.
Yeah, 34. Yeah.
Basically, at the end of term 4, we get to do a new mechanic.
Yay!
We do the aging roll.
Oh.
Fucking, why can't they keep these things more simple? I would like everyone to roll me 2d6.
I like to point out you recommended this.
Plus your endurance?
No.
2d6, just straight
Roll me
2d6.
the 2d6, I'll tell you otherwise.
Double threes, bro.
Scared.
So you're a 10, a 6.
A 5.
You all, by the skin of your teeth, Matt,
Oh yeah.
Don't age.
have no negative effects, because that was a -4. The way aging works is you roll
Oh,
2d6.
you get a 0.
And it's a -1 for every term you've done. Term 4 means -4.
Ew.
So,
And if you hit 0, I'm guessing you get a negative.
from 0 all the way down is negatives.
Cool.
The lower it gets, the worse it gets.
Okay.
So, this is where I must ask you, my players, my travellers, do you want to continue?
I would like to continue one more time, sir.
I too would like to do one more.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
It's only a -5, Dylan. Come
I got
on.
gambler too, trust me.
It's only -5, bro.
I'm wondering,
It's only -5, Dylan.
what types of benefits do I get? Like, I can get cash.
Same shit we've got the
Yeah,
last
that's
couple
what I'm,
times.
no, but what I mean is, like, when I
You-
cash out, is there any benefit to me chasing? Because I'm already at 6 rolls on this benefit table.
So here is what you would be working with.
Yeah, so like if I choose this, I would
If
be
you-
rolling 7 times if I succeeded. So I need to know whether or not it's worth doing that.
If you choose to muster out, you can roll on the cash table 3 times, and that's it.
Okay.
If you choose the cash table at any point, your minimum is 1,000.
Right.
Your highest currently is 40,000.
And is that a
Do
D6?
you have the gambler skill at all?
No.
That is a D6.
Cool.
If you had the gambler skill, this is relevant for Matthew. For every plus you have in your gambler skill, you get a +1 on your cash rolls.
Oh.
So your new minimum is going to be much higher than 50k.
No. That was him already being told. What's your current gambler skill? +2.
+2.
His minimum is a 3, which is 50k.
Right.
My minimum is 50k.
Yeah, so your minimum is higher than my maximum. That's
Holy
why I'm like,
shit.
that's why I'm clarifying if it's worth me even staying in here. Because if I'm not gonna get rich off this. So what are my other things that I might
Your
get?
benefit
skills.
is you can have a blade weapon.
Right.
You can increase your intelligence by 1.
I
Okay.
feel bang
You can
so hard
increase your
for that.
education by 1.
Okay.
You could get a gun.
Okay.
Give me
You could
so
get a
much
ship
money.
share.
Okay.
Or you get a free trader, which would be a share of a free trader. Normally,
Which would be cash.
it'd be cash off what's coming up, but
Right.
let me explain to the audience, because I've gave my players a bit of a heads up. What type of traveller campaign are we going to be doing? We are doing a repo campaign, where my players will be starting off repossessing ships that have been financed out by a noble family. They are going to be going out, collecting these ships, and returning them. They have been armed with a ship of their own, which they will custom build after they are finished making their characters.
Nice.
Yay.
The rules for shipbuilding are autistic as fuck. However, I am going to give them a no holds barred where they can set. I am letting them pick their tonnage, which is how big their ship is. I am giving them an unlimited budget. If they can make it fit within the ship, it fits. The negative to all this, the more expensive their ship, the more expensive their debt. That is what the campaign is. We're playing Animal Crossing in space.
Yay.
Yeah.
So,
A real Tom Nook over here.
Whoa, Tom Spook.
so
Ooh.
what does a free trader transfer into in-game? Normally, the free trader would start you guys off with the free trader ship.
Right.
You would own a quarter of it
Right.
and would still have to pay off the other 75%.
Okay.
However, you will already be having your own custom built ship.
Yeah.
So, every time you roll free trader, 1/4 of that price will be deducted from your end ship.
Okay.
If you roll it 4 times, you will essentially have a
Campaign
free
over.
trader's you'll have a free trader's ship deducted price wise off of your final debt.
Right. Okay. I understand.
So it's helping pay off the debt ahead of time.
Okay.
And Vinny's already rolled something. on
Ship
that.
share.
You got a ship share. It's not as good as the free trader.
Yeah.
It's essentially
I've got
like
a roommate.
you've essentially got 1,000,000 credits, but it's a gift voucher that can only be spent on ships.
That's not so bad. That's very good.
It's not so bad, but
So if we spend under 1,000,000 credits, technically no campaign.
And we win? Oh, yeah. No, but
Good.
I'm a pompous aristocrat.
Yeah, you want the best shit.
I want a nice bedroom at least.
I've heard some of the shit these
You're
guys
not.
want. I'm gonna have a long campaign written out here.
I'm gonna
So
get a nice
that is
bedroom.
your choices.
This is my
It's up
ship.
to you if you want to continue, or you can
I'm
muster
sorry.
out now. But I will put you on pause.
I think I'll continue one more year.
I'll
Okay,
strike your father.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
So-
Survivals.
Not yet.
Mad lad.
Is everyone staying in their current job?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expected Vinny to say no.
I'm a bit. Nah, I gotta
I
be.
want to try
I gotta
something
be.
else.
I gotta be.
First off, we
Dr.
roll
Double
on the
Homeless Mike
skill
Tyson.
table. Then we move to survival, Dylan.
Cool.
So, each of you, do you want to do a personal development, which is kind of more your physical attributes?
Gambling.
Gambling, get roll me your d6.
It's 1d6, but you roll double fives.
Well, I rolled double fives, so I got a
He
five.
gets a 5.
You get a +1 to gun combat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we don't have Gunner yet.
That's pretty
No,
good.
no, gunner's its own skill. Gun combat is.
He has a gun.
Oh,
now.
you've already got a
slug.
pistol, haven't you? So you get +2 to blades and +2 to pistols if you want.
So Matt is currently the only good fighter, you guys.
And
I have
going to do
unarmed
none of
zero.
that.
Sorry. You're just shit. You've been in the Marines and they know how to fight.
What are
yeah,
you
I'm
doing?
not. I'm maintaining this. I'm like petty officer in charge of paperwork.
Regardless,
Daddy took me
so
short.
his table was already decided. Do you want to keep doing
Education.
Your, roll me.
You're just Captain Darling.
A 6.
You
I get to be the
add one to
captain.
your advocate.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Advocate.
Vinny, personal development, service skills, or advanced education.
I'll take personal development.
Roll me that d6.
I'm on the wrong one here.
Come on.
Whoa.
Come on.
Got
Hold on.
3.
A 3. Increase your social standing by 1 again.
Yay! I have 5.
You're up to 5 social.
Yeah.
I believe that's neutral now, no?
No, 6 is neutral, isn't
Six
it?
is neutral? Ah, fuck it. Unfortunately, I have already got 6 tabs open, but that's because I'm making 3 character sheets on the go. And I don't have the book,
Yeah, 6
otherwise
is
I would
neutral.
hand it to them and make it their problem.
6 is neutral.
Yeah, 5 still -1.
But it's a less negative one.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, 6 is neutral. My bad, Vinny. Sucks to be you.
Aww. Hey, at least I'm the smartest man ever to exist in the universe.
Sorry, Doctor.
Can I ask what advocate does?
That is like
You
legal
can-
law and stuff.
Right.
So, if
You
you
got
guys
that.
get stopped without your deed of we can do this, and the police are like, you shouldn't be doing this, you can be like, actually, I know the law.
Yeah.
Under subsection,
I know
fuck
my
you.
rights.
It's alright, I've got daddy's money.
You're
No need
kinda
to worry
like-
about that.
What are those like American citizens that are like, I'm not beholden to the law, I know my rights
Yes,
sort of deal?
I know my rights. I know the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah, just
okay.
a dick.
You're like
basically.
them, but you're actually got something to
Right.
stand on.
Yeah,
But you actually
You
know
actually
the law.
know the law.
I actually know the
You
law.
didn't listen to some guy on YouTube. Right. Vinny,
Yeah.
I need an intelligence roll for your survival. Matt, I need a social for your survival. Dylan, I need an education for your survival.
So, what's the
Survived.
12.
Survived.
9.
Survived. One of you got kicked out of job once and that fucking scared the shit out of all you apparently.
Yeah. We don't
So-
even know each other, but
So
we know
I'm
this
never
for
a
real.
seven.
What do you mean?
Minimum.
I was never scared.
I need everyone to roll 2d6 for your life event. Send directly at Dylan because I assume you got a 7.
No, I got a 10.
Get fucked.
I got 4.
I got 5.
Right, start with Vinny. A 4. You are part of your homeworld celebrity circles.
Hey,
Yeah!
got it! Keep a celebrity boxer.
So, either set carouse, persuade, or steward to 1.
You
Or
want
you can gain
carouse,
a
surely?
contact.
Or what?
Or you can gain a contact.
A celeb you can ring up.
What does Stewart do?
Steward.
Steward's what I've got. That's your fucking, like...
So, one of the things you can do for money in Traveller is you can say, hey, I've got a ship. I'll take you to this destination, but you have to pay me money.
It's basically the equivalent of being like, I'm a butler that can drive.
You're kind of a stewardess.
I think I'll put persuade to 1.
Go for it. Matthew,
5.
you inherit a gift from a rich relative.
Hey!
Mark down that on any of your benefit roll, whatever one you choose, you get +1.
So I've got 2 +1s now. I got a +1 in like my second roll or something like that.
That was to your advancement roll, I think.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
okay,
so
so I
that-
only
Have
have
you marked
That's-
+1.
it? Did you mark it down?
I did mark it down, yeah.
Then yeah, then you've got +1 twice. That's
Yes.
why we have to mark these things down. Dylan,
10.
a good deal ensures you are living the high life for a few years. +1 to any benefit roll. So if you
So I now
you
have
get
a +5 if I want to.
If you want to, you could guarantee you get a free trader or fucking $4,000. Sorry, 40,000 grand.
Right!
Oh,
I was like,
Okay.
I really... I don't
I
want
spoke too
that.
quick there.
4 grand
so funny if it
bit
was
low.
$4,000.
That, I mean, it might just be £4,000 now because that'd be funnier.
It kind of has to be.
If our shit is gonna, we're getting $1 million knocked off the top. Cash is not gonna be my fucking strong suit. I'm not rolling on cash table once. I'm not rolling cash. Daddy's paying for everything.
I'm not. That's my money. How dare you?
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Mr.
How dare
Daddy.
you? I put it
I
on
have
my
a-
credit card.
I have a butler fucking qualification. I do admin, I do butling, and I do piloting. You're my daddy.
Yo, earn your keep then.
You mean you didn't spend your
How dare you?
I
I
will-
will this on Daddy's credit card.
I will
Yeah.
help pay for the ship if I get to be captain.
Mate.
Captain is a separate role from pilot.
Yeah.
I think
I'm the pilot, so
I realistically
I assume I'm the
think-
pilot. No one else has
I
piloting.
think celebrity Uber Dr. 00 homeless president should be captain.
No.
I do feel like Daddy's money has it at the moment, man, to be honest with you. You're gonna roll 3 times on the cash table and get fucking ridiculous amounts of cash.
Millions at this point in time.
So that was survival roles. No, that was in life event roles.
Yeah.
Fucking.
My title's getting so long.
We all
Ridiculous
survived
conflict.
already. We've done title. We've done
survivals.
life
We've
event.
done the life event. Now it's advancement. Vinny,
Yeah.
do you want to advance?
Yes.
Roman dexterity. Matt, you want to advance?
I'm done.
You're done
No,
advancing?
if you get one more advance, remember you get +1 to
Oh.
all your benefit rolls.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I
Right.
would
Well,
like to then. I
you
would like
advance.
to.
5 plus, and it says what
7.
skill? Social.
7.
No, it's intellect for this one.
Oh,
Intellect.
6.
6. That's a fail.
Wait, don't you get +1 to an advance roll?
You already used it.
No, I haven't.
He's not used his +1s yet.
I've not failed
If
anything
you
yet.
if you got a 7, would he pass?
I've not failed anything yet.
Because early on he got a +1 to his advancement rolls.
Are you talking about the second thing you got?
Yeah.
That's his benefit rolls.
No. The first thing earlier that we were just arguing about, he's got a benefit one that he just got.
You're talking about the reign was acclaimed as being fair and wise earlier, right? Where he got +2 to his next advancement roll. That
Yeah.
was used
Oh, that was
on
used.
that next
Right,
roll.
okay.
Right,
That's all
sorry.
used.
Ah.
So it's
Sucking-
unfortunately this is plus your intelligence, and it's a
Can I do
7
anything?
pass.
No, there's nothing you
Can I
can
do
do.
anything?
You can go for another
Daddy's
term.
money finally ran
God
out.
damn it.
That's rough.
You
buddy.
survived with no negatives so far.
Yeah.
Dylan, what was did you roll?
Daddy's money.
I haven't rolled yet. Am I doing
You
education?
Stab you, then send you
Intelligence.
in shit.
Intellect.
You get
Yeah.
tried.
You're a doctor, you can heal yourself.
So that
Yeah, you-
is
Yeah,
that is
you-
7 plus 1, 8.
You also advance.
Nice. So I'm
you're
rank
rank
4
4
now,
now.
same as him.
Set pilot to 1.
I've got pilot.
Then just take another pilot skill. You can choose small or big. Take a big.
Small. No, big. I'm advanced really far. It makes sense if it's big.
Cool. So
That is
you now
my-
can fly fucking cruisers and shit. Also, roll me a d6. Vinny, you got.
Me roll a d6.
Yes. Vinny, did you pass your first roll?
6.
I failed the first roll.
You. Oh, okay. Increase your dex by 1.
Ooh, that's a dexterity of 10.
Yeah.
Do I
and
get
I
it?
got 6.
You didn't advance, so no.
Does 10 give... No, it doesn't. Still plus 1.
6. Increase an electronic skill by 1. Do you have one already, or do you need?
I have jump drive.
Do you want to increase that again?
Sure.
Vinny.
I'm just a
what's your
pilot.
D6?
I'm just a great pilot.
1.
Increase performer or instrument under art. Do you want to be performer? Or do you want to do instruments?
You're a performer.
Gotta
You
be
do boxing.
performer.
Yeah.
Okay, increase your performer by 1.
What are we ragtag?
So does that mean
team
set it to
of
0?
Agree.
No, when you're doing these
if
ones,
it's
it auto
if
goes
it's
to 1.
untrained, it all goes to 1.
Delightful.
Okay. That is all the advancement rolls done. Again, sorry, Matthew. After the advancement rolls, we move on to
The aging.
the aging. No. I need you all to roll me 2d6 minus 5.
And we're looking to get above 5.
You want a 1.
No!
So that's a
Oh.
-3 for Daddy's boy.
6.
If that's a minus 5.
Minus 5. 1.
So that
You're okay.
is... I rolled a 9 plus nothing, right?
Plus nothing but minus 5.
So 4.
You're also okay. Matt, hello.
Well.
Daddy's boy gets arthritis from gambling too
But
many
you
years.
asshole!
Looks like Daddy stopped paying for Botox.
Well,
Did I hear about Daddy's boy?
it may be a -3.
So I do have to offer
Please be Daddy.
Daddy's boy drugs.
I'm
Oh.
taking the drugs. I'm taking the drugs.
Do you wish to start doing?
I'm taking the drugs.
Wait, if you...
But which
Wait,
one?
no, you need to roll for these.
I was going to say, you need to roll to see what your negative is first, surely.
Let me double check the rules.
Because if your negative's not that bad, you don't need to be
Sorry.
hooked on a drug for the rest of your life.
Substance abuse, and I don't have to do anything with the rest of my life anyway. I'm
But
may
how
as
it
well
Keep
just get-
taking the drug.
But you have to keep spending exorbitant amount of cash on this illegal drug that will chase us for the rest of our
I will
life.
just.
Rest of your life.
I will just.
No, it's on my fucking ship. I'm not having the law come about me.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
will
send the
roll.
drones after them.
7 times on the money, and
No, so I think you can only roll 3.
times on the money.
Yeah, because you have to
I
get
will
other
roll
items.
3 times on the money. I'll be fine. I'm taking the drugs.
Well, let me get everything I need in order first, right?
Okay.
So, at the end of the 4th term and at the end of every term thereafter, the traveller must roll 2d6 on the aging table.
Mhm.
Use the traveller's total number of terms as a negative on the DM, as we have,
And we'll
which
roll
gave Matt
five.
a -3. The character may, if any character is reduced to 0, which hasn't happened yet, at the start of any career term, so you can't take it yet, you'd have to go again.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. If you quit now, you don't get a negative.
So if I quit now, I don't get a negative.
You just cash out and you're fine.
Hold on, he still needs to do, at a -3, I need you to reduce one physical characteristic by 2, and then reduce 2 other physical characteristics by 1.
What's physical characteristic?
Your
So that would be
strength,
endurance,
your dex,
dex.
endurance. So,
So what have you
unfortunately,
got?
you can't start drugs yet.
Well, I guess
So you can take -2 to your endurance and 1 to the rest.
However, because of
Well, that brings me down to 7 endurance.
But you don't. You're doing dex for your guns, and you're doing strength for your melee.
Right, okay, I'll do that. I'll do
I
7.
will say, however, if you want to go one more term, I will let you start taking the agnathics, which would then would
Negate all of it.
negate these effects and put you back to where you were.
Can I clarify how much is this drug?
This drug has to be taken every month,
And we take a while to travel.
and the drug costs 1d times 25,000 for each term the traveller uses the drugs. So that's in your backs. That's why we're in backstory character creations, right?
But how much is it in Traveller? Like when we are
They
going
are-
system to system.
During play, I believe it has fucking not. Of course, it hasn't got the rule written there. It wants me to go to a different page.
Let's just say
Page 115.
I'm taking the drugs. I'm going to be the problem child of this ship. I hope you all fucking know that.
I'm loading you into the gun and firing it with you.
You ain't stuck
Right.
in here with me.
So remember, you need to take one dose every single month.
I can buy
Or
it.
he
They
dies.
are 20,000 per dose. Doesn't die. Aging catches up to him all at once.
20,000.
But if that's just this one, his worst negative would be this.
Depends how long the campaign goes.
Right. But that's not
That's
bad.
fine by me. That.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the drugs.
So I need you to take note of what those aging negatives were. You've got -2 to 1 stat and -1 to 2 stats. You pick those now for me.
So I've got -2 to 1 and -1 to 2.
Yeah.
I'm taking those drugs, okay.
So I need you to pick 2 stats.
Right,
Well,
well,
You were going to
those
pick your
stats,
endurance
I
Oh,
and
need
then
you to take note of
-1
those
to
for
the other
long
two.
term.
yeah, my endurance is taking -2 and my dex and my strength will be taking a -1.
That's fine.
So write that down in your like little notes area here or something.
So, I know you've said like you're locked in and doing that. However, for you to start taking them, we'll need to go at the start of the next term for that. We're not quite finished, I don't think, at the end of this term, are we? No, because
I've advanced, so
You've advanced and you did your D6, correct? You did, I think.
I got electronics for that, I think.
Do you want to stay? Do you want to do another turn? Are you cashing out?
Are you doing another turn?
I don't think I will.
I'm going to cash out then.
Both of you are cashing out. Matt, do you want to do one more turn?
I'm
you
gonna
can start
do one
taking
more
drugs?
turn.
So that you can
Start
start
taking
The
drugs.
gamblers quick
We are
through
going
at
to
the
put
And I need to
both
get
of
my
yous
plus
on
one.
pause.
I need to get my plus one to my stuff as
How
well. So I
many-
need to pass
Do you
this
remember
turn.
how many turns you've done a performer? 2?
2.
Cool. Keep that in note. Your rank 1 as well.
No, hold on. He did.
No, I did
No, he has.
3 turns, but I advanced once.
This is our 5th. So you done
Wanderer,
Homeless.
homeless,
Which he didn't succeed, so he doesn't
doctor,
get a roll there.
agent,
Agent.
I can't believe.
and then 2 for
I
entertainment.
can't
Yeah.
believe I got shit for nothing for this, and then I fucking rolled the
AJ.
This sucks.
So, Vinny, you will have 3 benefit rolls, I believe. Assuming you haven't won any else in your backstory stuff. Focusing back in on you, Matt. You want to take drugs. You want to stay a noble. I need you to roll me a society check to see if you can start taking your drugs.
I got an 11,
plus 2.
so a 13.
You can start taking them by rolling a society 10 plus.
I take
You
drugs.
start taking
guys.
those drugs.
Cool.
So,
And it's only 20 grand a month.
And that, I mean,
roll me a d6.
okay, a 5.
Fuck, that's expensive. Right.
You wanted low here.
That one.
So that's $125,000.
Thank you. Yep.
So it's
you-
25 grand.
I need you to
times
write down
5.
in your debt 125,000 right now.
But remember, your minimum is 50k on your cash
That's
table.
true, and I get it 3 times.
Also, none of you's received any injuries in your fucking.
Yeah.
150.
Why would we? That'd be embarrassing.
152,000.
No, 125,000.
Oh,
It's 25 times 5.
I only wish I got to be a cyborg.
That's not that much. That's not that much.
Yeah, to daddy's boy. So, I can actually. No, I need to keep
It
them
would
up.
ruin me. It would bankrupt me for the rest of my
You
life.
wouldn't even have the
Daddy's boy.
option for the drug.
You are staying a noble.
Do I advance?
Start your turn. Roll me.
Fuck it, if he's doing another turn,
Roll me a
I'll do
D6.
another one as well.
Are you staying a merchant?
Yeah.
I'm rolling a d6.
Roll me a
Well,
D6.
if we're all
Roll me a
doing
D6.
it, I might as well.
Roll me a d6.
3.
4.
Free society. You want to do advanced? No, sorry, not society for you. Freeze. Add 1 to your endurance. You were rolling on advanced education still.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
4.
Increase your leadership by 1.
I don't want leadership.
Fuck, no, that's the wrong fucking thing again. Increase a pilot by 1.
I
Hey!
got 3.
What one do you want to roll on? Personal, service, or advanced education?
I got a
I'll go
10
for
in endurance.
personal.
Personal, you got a 3.
3.
Increase your social standing by 1.
Hey, I'm in normal amounts now. I'm no longer repulsive
I
to
need
look at.
everyone to roll me survival checks. Which is 2d6, and I'll tell you your stat while the five sec. Vinny, you are using intelligence. Matt, you are using social.
No,
Got
Dylan,
it.
you're using
You son of a
education.
bitch.
8.
Survival.
8, you survive.
8.
I
I thought this was the table. I got a 7 on my dice.
Nah, fuck you.
Uh,
You survive. Matt,
an 11.
you fucking survive handily.
So that's me at 8 benefit rolls, same as him because we're at the same level at the moment. We're both at 4th level.
No, I'm at 5th level now.
No, you haven't.
So-
You haven't succeeded again.
No, I have
We've
succeeded.
both failed 1 success roll.
We're both successful.
So are you even now?
We're even now on like level of progressment through career.
Yeah,
So-
you all survived, you all got a +1 to your benefits
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
You are looking to advance so you can get that juicy +3 and +1 bonus.
So am I.
Cool. You're good.
Yay! I
Um,
love being me.
first things first, you all survived. Roll me 2d6 for a life event. If one of you gets psycho now, I'm gonna be so upset. You got 7 then.
7.
It's happening. Fuck.
Both of them got 7.
I got to believe I
Right,
got
I'm gonna let them do their thing.
No, we're doing
You got
you first.
6.
I got a 6. I got a
Doing you
6.
first. You're my favourite.
I got a 6.
You started on my worst. You've started listening. You're my favourite.
Yay.
You become your daddy's favourite.
You become fabulously wealthy.
You become deeply involved in politics on your
Oh,
own.
no, again!
Political again.
You still know about me.
No, fucking get
Hey, that's +2 to your advancement.
Nope. Gain
Oh.
a level in advocate admin, diplomacy, or persuade, and then gain another rival.
So I gain a level in this.
You gain a level in advocate, admin, diplomacy, or persuade.
I feel
What's
like
your
I
persuade?
want to
Do you
do
already
persuade.
have one?
Yeah, I got.
Increase your persuade by 1 again.
So I got +2 in my persuade then.
Yep,
I'm
increase
at
it by
plus
1,
3 on pilot.
and you very good. You've almost maxed it. And you also gain another rival.
So that's the second
got-
rival, because you've got a jealous family member.
I've got a jealous family.
Oh,
member.
you've also
I
got-
a rival at the beginning, and then
You've got,
got two rivals
the
and a jealous
conspiracy, the
And I
nobles
got-
conspiracy.
and I got this conspiracy. I'm so fucking.
Everyone
And I'm
hates
addicted to drugs.
Shoot and stab. Everyone hates them.
And I'm addicted
To be fair,
drugs.
that's why you're so good at shooting and stabbing, is everyone's gunning for you.
Roll me 2d6.
You want to do it together?
They got to do it together.
Go
Go on.
boys, go boys. Ooh.
I got 7 again.
I got 9.
D12's fine, fuck.
No,
I got 7 again though.
Gain a new contact.
I don't want a contact.
Give up.
Who the fuck am I gonna phone? No one likes me. I'm gonna get a contact and it's like your old boss, and I'll phone up and be like, "Hey boss, I'm in debt. Please come help." And he'll be like,
I need
"Who
a
the fuck is
reference.
this?
I need
Who
a
the fuck
reference."
is this?"
Can I get a reference? Vinny, you got a 9?
I got a 9.
You move to another world. Gain a +2 to your next qualification roll.
Not very helpful, but
I mean, if you go again, you could get another job, maybe.
that's true. I could go
You get
again.
another job.
I could go again, become
It's only
president.
a -6, Vinny.
It's only a -6.
You're only doing -6. I mean, come on, look how good it were for Matt.
That's true.
Just roll a social, become addicted to drugs.
Okay, and then
that is both your
advancement.
life events.
Right.
Now we are on to advancement. That's right.
Okay.
Everybody roll me 2d6. Vinny, you are adding your dex. Matt, you are adding your intelligence. Fucking Dylan, you're adding your intelligence.
I don't think I did. A 5.
I got 7.
I
No.
think I got
Aye.
12.
Aye.
Yes.
Use a base advancing. Matt, I believe you're new what? Have you been keeping note of your
I
money?
was black sheep before. I stayed black sheep for
You're
one.
He's
a
now
five.
the 5th. We
You're
both
not a five.
succeeded.
We're
We're
both
now
five.
both 5th level in our career.
Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Uh,
A 5.
nice. Dylan, increase your social standing by 1.
Hey.
A 5 for you. You were trying for gambler, weren't you?
Yeah.
Increase your gun combat again.
God damn it!
You're just very good at defending yourself.
I got a 3
Dylan,
in
what's your
gun
D6?
combat.
And when do you want to on that knowing you don't get a choice in this one?
3.
Increase your athletics again.
I was on gambling, man.
Right. We've successfully advanced and
So we know 2 things about my guy. He's a great pilot and he sprints like a motherfucker.
So, we're at the age rolls again. We just did it with -5.
-6.
2d6. -6, my lads.
Okay. Oh, we got a 12.
You're fine.
So down
You're
to 4.
fine.
Total 3.
You're fine. As long as it's a positive number, you're fine. Look at that, guys. Gambling's fine. Nothing bad could ever go wrong.
I'm done gambling.
So
now.
we're both
You're
going to
cashing
cash out because we're
Cash
level
out.
5
You're
on
cashing
each.
Okay, you're both paused.
So I've survived
I gotta
6.
try one more time.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
I've survived 6 and I'm a level 5.
I've survived 6 now.
Yeah.
Did you stay in your job, or I need to ask?
I gotta go to a new job, man.
Did he advance?
I did
I
not.
did not.
Right.
So, Vinny,
I gotta find a new job, man.
survived 3 terms as being an entertainer,
It's nuts.
and you had a +1 because you were rank 1, I believe.
Yeah, he only passed 1 rank.
And you've got no benefits to your benefit rolls that you've made for your life choices.
That is
Mark
true.
down,
Yes.
But you
Okay.
can choose to roll 3 times on the money table?
if you wanted to. Your minimum. Do you have gambler at all?
I do not.
Get fucked. Your minimum is 10,000. Your maximum is. Sorry, I'm going to rephrase. Your minimum is nothing.
Because you can roll double once.
I could.
You could roll and get no cash. That is an option for you. After
Well,
that, it
takes
goes to
that
10,000. Your maximum currently is 40,000. Or you could roll for a contact, increase your social standing, a contact, increase your social standing, increase your intellect, 2 ship shares.
I've got a stroke.
I think that's kind of a shit table. But let's go gambling.
How many times do I get to roll and can I choose different?
You
You
can
have
roll
4
3
rolls.
times. 4. Sorry, yes, 4.
I'll roll.
But you can only roll in cash 3 times.
That's okay. I'll roll. I'll roll on cash 3 times and roll on the other table once.
Roll me 3d6 then for the cash and tell me separately.
Do you want another d6?
4.
10,000.
2.
Nothing.
6.
6.
40,000. So you've got a total of 50,000.
50,000.
Oh, mama.
And roll me 1d6 for your benefits when you're
So
ready.
is that going into cash on hand?
Yes.
So we want about fucking 50,000.
Now, 2d6.
Now 1d6 for your benefits.
3.
You get a contact.
Ooh, who is it?
That is up to me and you later on.
I've only got one contact, and canonically he hates me.
That was your decision. So, Vinny, do you want a list of jobs you want to try and be again, or do you know where you want to go?
I'll take the list this time.
We'll take the list.
No, don't give me a list. Please.
Look at that.
Cast the list.
I didn't want this.
There's
Fuck,
the
I'm
agent,
42.
there is the army,
Mhm.
there is the
I can
citizen,
always get you addicted to
There
a
is
film
the
you can't
drifter.
afford.
I'm doing
There's
great.
the
My
entertainer.
I sprint all
There's
day,
the-
every day.
That's true.
there is the merchant,
Mm-hmm.
there is the navy,
Mm-hmm.
there is the noble,
Wait, we're both
And
42.
as a rogue.
If I don't stop taking the
There is
drug,
a scholar.
I'm fucked.
there is the scout. Is there anything you have in mind that I could help you specialise in?
I want to try something stupid. I want to try and go noble.
Sweet. Roll me a social check.
I'm gonna stab the shit
With
out
a
of
plus
you.
2.
With a plus to
And you need to be a 10.
No.
Oh.
No.
7.
Do
Absolutely
you
not.
want to be a drifter? Or you want to join the army?
I want to join the army.
Roll me a d6.
I'm doing my part.
Oh my god, if he gets level
5.
1, can I canonically be his boss?
You can join any regiment of the scouts.
Oh, you're a
What are the
skin.
regiments?
I will tell you the now.
I'm a Boy Scout.
We didn't have to choose it for you. You chose randomly, so we never got to pick it. And you've told me what you wanted to specialise in, and I've just been able to assign you a thing. So, as the scouts, you can be a courier, a surveyor, or an explorer.
I think we know what you need be.
Fuck, also you're minus
postman.
5 from every fucking... For every previous career, you had a minus. So then there's no chance you were beating that TC10. But anyway, so that's your choices.
I'll
Courier,
be,
surveyor, or explorer?
I'm gonna be.
Courier's the worst career change you've ever had.
Basically, he went
You
from
went
being a
homeless,
I can
fucking
give you more
doctor, spy,
information.
president.
To give you more information,
The postman.
courier is the easiest to survive in, but the worst to advance in. It's a +9 to advance in that shit.
I think I'm gonna go explorer.
Explorer. Fucking hell. It's a +7 to survive and a +7 to advance.
I reckon
So
I
you
can.
just have to beat a 7.
Yeah, I reckon I can.
Do you want to do personal development, service skills, or advanced education? You can ask more questions if you'd like.
Can I ask what's on the service skills and advanced education?
Service skills, you can have pilot small craft / spacecraft,
I have that.
survival,
I have that.
mechanic, astrogation, vac suit, or gun combat.
What's in advanced?
Medic, language.
Imagine doing 4 years at university and then running off to go be a postman, and then you're like, I finally graduated to maximum doctor.
Seafarer, which is like boats, explosives, science, or jack of all trades.
Oh, that's really good. I think I'm gonna take advanced.
Roll me a d6, sir.
Was he?
What's
4.
That's explosives.
Yeah.
Is there any sub skills there?
Let's see. No, just explosives.
Good.
there's only one type of bomb and he's great at it.
Next up is your
That therefore
survival
means
roll.
that therefore means any time I see a bomb, I know about it.
You may
Not
or may
wrong.
not know about bombs.
So, roll me 2d6 plus your endurance to survive being an explorer.
Just gotta gamble.
7.
That was the DC.
Oh.
Roll me 2d6 for our life event. This is where it becomes a psycho, I'm telling you.
5.
Fucking hell.
Not a psycho, I'm afraid.
You perform an exemplary service for the Scouts. Gain +1 to any benefit roll. So you've
It does that.
not retroactively.
Oh.
But your current benefit roll with the Scouts is a +1.
He went from being a spy to a Boy Scout, man. What the fuck?
An explorer.
Do you wish to try and advance?
You may as well, there's no
Gotta try.
negative.
Roll me 2d6 plus your education.
Plus my education.
It's cocked.
Fuck, that would have been a 5. Oh,
It's
still
a 5.
5 anyway.
9.
A 9.
Mhm.
You advance.
Hell yeah.
You are now
Rank
Vac
1
suit
scout.
1.
Boys got one.
Vac
Vac
suit.
suit 1.
Vac suit 1.
Yep, so who here has vac suit and who here doesn't?
I've got one.
I think we've all got back suit.
I don't think you.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
you
I
get
picked
0,
I
yeah.
picked at the very beginning.
So all of you have the ability to wear a vac suit.
Hell yeah.
Which is a
Hell
space
yeah.
suit.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Which
Is
in
useful.
space is useful.
Yeah.
So, that was
So
your
we've
advance roll.
Switchblade and stab all your
We've
suits.
done your life events. Roll me a d6 now for your explorer roll.
Ooh, do I find anything good? 2.
Take a level in pilot.
Yeah.
What level pilot are you?
It's pretty cool.
Pilot 0.
Was that
No, sorry, no. The nothing.
Untrained? So you can do small crafts, which is like fighters. You can do your ship, which will be like a fucking ship. Or the cruise liner stuff that Dylan also
I think
has.
you've got your.
I've got airship level 3 and cruise
Gotcha.
ships level
So
1.
I'll go small.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going like a fighter jet.
Which makes sense because he's also got drones. So
Yeah.
you're in charge of everything smaller than our ship, basically.
You're in charge of the small PP.
And I'm just here to look good.
Right. Now, I need you to roll me 2d6 minus 7.
Hell yeah.
For your aging.
I gotta believe. 8.
He survives by 1.
So how old are you now?
1 more than us, so 46.
Yeah, 46.
Fuck me up the arse, man. Do you want to go again? Do you want to stay in your job and do you want to go again?
I'll cash out here.
Okay.
So you just get 1 benefit roll again.
No, 2.
2 because he leveled up.
Right, you've just done your stuff. Let's give you a break. Move over to you.
So I've survived 6 times and I'm level 5 merchant navy.
So, you have
+1 to every roll, and then an additional +1 if I choose to use it.
He's done.
+5 if I choose to use it. Spread out amongst 2 +2s and a +1.
And I got 2 plus 2.
how many times did you survive? All of them, yeah.
I survived all 6.
And you went 5
And I
terms?
succeeded. I went 6 terms in the navy,
So you
but
have
I'm only level
6.
5.
So 6 survival rolls you passed, right?
Yes.
So that's 6 benefit rolls there.
Yeah.
And you are rank 5 in
Yes.
the Navy. So you have 9 rolls.
Right.
You have 2 +2s.
And a +1
+1. And you have a flat +1.
to all of it.
So, do you want to take cash at all? Or you just want to go benefits?
I'll take the 3 cash just because I have 9.
Right. Do you want to try any pluses to it? You've already getting a +1, so
On the first one, I'll just
So
take
your
a
minimum-
straight +1.
your minimum has went from 1,000 to 5,000.
Cool. I'll just roll the
Roll
first one.
86.
1 + 1 is 2.
5,000.
Sweet. And then the second one, I'll take an extra +1, so it's +2. 6 + 2, 8.
You get 40,000.
So I'm at 45 grand.
So you've used one of your +1s.
Yeah. And then I'll just go again flat. 2. So 50k. Total.
Yes.
So that's
that
5
another
grand
5,000 there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said 2 before you added
50,
it. Okay.
50k total.
So I get 50k cash on hand.
Hey!
You got what
That's
he
not
got
bad,
in one
like.
roll.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I knew I wasn't going to need money.
You have
But now I have
rolls.
6 benefit rolls.
Let them fly, and you may stack your +2s however you wish.
Let's just
But you have
roll.
to do it beforehand.
Let's just roll the first one flat. 5 + 1, 6.
You get a free trader share. That's money off the debt.
+1. 2.
2 total.
Yeah.
Increase your intellect by 1.
Nowhere near mine now. My intellect is...
And then I have 4 left.
You have 4 left.
Let's take a +2. 3. Total.
How do you get 3 total when you're getting +1 flat?
He
across?
rolled a 1.
4, sorry,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, right.
Yeah, 4
That's-
total.
You get a gun.
Oh.
You get a gun.
I was like, how the fuck did you
May
get
have
a fucking
eyeball
3
that.
when you have +3?
So I have weapons as a thing. I'll just write gun at the moment so we can keep doing the rolls.
Yes, we're going to choose a gun later.
And then I have 3 left.
Yes.
A flat roll. 4 + 1, 5.
That's a ship share, you got 1 million credit. But it can only be spent at ships.
Cool.
So we'll get 2 of them.
You can only spend it.
I'll take the last +2 now. 7 total.
That's another free trader, so that is...
So I have 1/2 of a ship.
You have 1/2 of a ship that will be deducted off of your final debt.
And then my last one, just a flat +1, 2.
To increase your end by 1.
So I'm now at 12 intellect.
You've
Nice.
joined the Big Brain Academy.
So that's +2.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Silenced Dweebit.
So I have 1 million in ship vouchers, plus half a ship's worth of a ship, plus 50k,
And
2
then
to
a
my
gun.
intelligence, and a gun.
Yeah.
Nice.
I believe I can finally close your fucking tab.
I believe so.
And you've took note of all those?
I've written everything down.
Good lad. Noble boy.
Right.
I believe you are also plus a 9 on this.
Yep.
Do you have...
Well, no, you're +1.
Well, I'm
You're
plus
rolling
1.
nine.
You've got 9
Plus
rolls, and you've got... What's your gambler skill?
My gambler skill is 2.
Okay, if you do any cash rolls, it's an automatic +2 to it.
Well, I would like to do 3.
So you're +3 to all your cash rolls.
Nice.
No,
No, because I
the
got plus...
rank only applies to benefit, not cash. The gambler is what increases his cash.
Oh, so you shouldn't have been gaining pluses to your cash then?
So I should be 1 less on all my cash then.
I'm not fucking changing that. We've done it. I've
Cool.
just closed the tab.
Well, can
Cool.
I get +1 in my cash then as
You
well?
don't need it. You've got
Son of a
+2.
bitch. Son of a bitch.
I want to be rich.
Can I get
You're
a plus
going
one?
to be.
Can I get +1?
You
Right,
don't get
okay.
+1 on anything.
So roll number 1, I got a 5 plus 2,
7.
7.
Congratulations on your first roll. You've trumped him.
Yeah.
With 200,000.
Hey, right, and then the second roll,
Which is 10.
6 plus 2
Plus another 100,000.
Wait, no, that's less.
Yeah, he rolled a 6.
plus 2.
+2 is 8.
Oh,
8.
right. Plus another 200,000.
So I've got 300,000
No,
then.
you've got
No, we got
400,000.
400,000.
400,000, okay. And then a 1 plus 2, which is a 3.
That's only a measly 50,000.
So I've got
Yeah.
450,000.
Yeah. This is why I was like, I don't need to keep going down this
So-
track.
Subtract
Daddy's got it
your
sorted.
debt from that as well, Matt.
No, I'm not gonna. No.
What's your debt?
125,000.
125,000.
Yeah, so you're still fucking more than
Like
triple
you're
my...
not in debt. You're not starting the campaign in
I'm
debt.
not
Congrats.
paying the debt.
You're not paying it?
No. I'm not paying the debt.
So we'll just
It's
add it to
still
the
there.
ship's debt.
It's still there.
Oh, that's going to be his own private debt.
Okay.
No,
So he's
no.
gonna be hunted.
Potentially he's going to get hunted by 2 different debt collection companies if he decides to try and run away with the ship.
Well, he's
Assume-
already being hunted by one regardless.
Yeah, so you guys will need to choose whose name the ship is going in, by the way.
Not his.
Well, no, that
No,
has to
it's-
go at 9 because I'm the captain.
Hey, we've got we get
Yeah.
2
I will
million
say,
between us to
whoever the
split.
captain is the one who's going to have the debt in their name. The rest of you will be marked as crew of that ship, so you'll be not liable, but
Look, all it's gonna do is one good run and we pay off my debt and then we can start
We
paying
can
off the
easily
ship.
throw this guy under the bus.
your debt is
Yeah, I'm
already paid
thinking
off
the
if
same.
you want it to be. However,
No.
you have 6 benefit rolls to go through.
I do.
And these all have +1 to them. I believe you have +1, 2 +1s you can throw at this.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
I
does.
do.
Yeah.
Do you
So
understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
In the sense of if you chose, you could have +3 to one of these, or you can have.
Yeah, so you
2
can choose
plus
to use
2s.
both your benefits at once.
I
you
would
can either
like
have 2 +2s or 1 +3.
I would like to do 1 plus 3 and it's gonna be my first roll.
Okay, go for it.
Boom. A 2 plus a 3,
5.
5.
You get perhaps the most fucking vagrant fucking bullshit thing that a dilettante could get. You get the TES membership. which basically means whenever you go to a spaceport of high rapport, you can just walk in and you're essentially in the High Flyers Club, where there will be bed and breakfast, and you will be
For the crew?
We will have to look at that. But
Okay.
he's certainly got membership.
So that's called a what?
The TAT.
Maybe put that in your equipment or
membership.
something.
Oh yeah, I'll put
'Cause
it in my
that's-
equipment. Yeah, that
So-
sounds smart.
Daddy's last gift before he probably died of old age. Let's be honest, he's probably also on these drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on these drugs. He's
Even-
the one that got me in here.
Raising that would be enough to put anything on those drugs.
Is 50 grand gonna get me even like what's the inflation rate here? What we work is 50
You
grand like
get
a
one
night at a
potato.
hotel, a night at a hotel, or are we talking
You can
like
get a potato.
right?
You can stay on the ship for free. Except for the crippling debt.
So I'm in the High Flyers Club for
So
number
that was
one
your
roll.
first of 6 rolls.
If he gets that again, what happens? Because he's got 6 chances to
Is
get
it just
5
a
again.
reroll of that? Is it just a reroll?
Technically that'd be a waste, however, I'm a nice guy, will be a reroll, but you get
Right.
only one.
Can he choose to give it out to the ship?
Would I do
Put us
that?
all in the High Flyers
Would
I
Club.
was going to say, if he chose to, yes. I don't think he would.
Right,
So
okay,
awesome.
so number
Just a
2,
+1.
which is just a +1, 5 again. I would like to.
That's
reroll
what I was
that.
saying.
That's your one reroll then.
Right, okay, 2 then, for
2 ship shares.
2 ship shares.
So we're one whole ship share.
That's 4
No,
million.
you got free trader. That's a different thing from ship share.
So
Ship share is a voucher.
So we're at 4 million before the
on our
debt
ship
comes
shares
off.
already before the debt comes off.
Damn.
Right, okay, number
You're looking
3.
for ones here.
Number 3,
2 more ship shares
2 more ship shares.
So you have 6 million in vouchers for ships.
Fucking hell,
between
okay.
the 4 of it, the 3 of
Right,
us.
so this will be
You're looking for ones.
number 4.
They think this is going to make a dent.
It
number
is.
4, 2, which will be a
4.
3.
3, sorry.
Blade, you get a weapon.
Hey,
Hey, that's what you needed.
Hey, I get my pocket knife. I shanked that man with one time.
You left it.
I'm
as-
not proficient in guns. Can I sell my gun?
I will take it from
You
you.
could give it to
I don't
me.
have one.
No, I'm not giving anybody anything. I'm in so much financial trouble.
Fourth
You
roll.
can trust Doctor Homeless.
So this is a 5th, which is +1, which would be a 4.
A 4, increase your social standing by 1.
I have
Society.
14 social now.
14.
Uh-huh.
It is
He's
14.
1 off of getting plus 3 social. I can't wait to pull up this fucking table to show you like what your titles are.
You're 87 million in
Next
net.
one. A 6 +1, which is a 7.
Increase your social again and you get a quarter of a yacht.
I got a quarter of...
What the fuck?
See how Dylan has half a ship? You have a quarter of a ship.
So I've got a quarter of a ship now.
Yes.
Nice.
Technically the two of you already own ships before this campaign.
So
Or I own shares to equal half
He
of
could
one.
pay off the ship properly, gotta be
Yes.
honest.
And I now have a plus a 15, so it's +3 to my social.
He is a plus
Nice.
3 social.
And that was number 4.
This is your last one, I believe.
So this is my last one. 5 +1, which is a 6.
You own half a ship and your social standing is 16.
Oh, I got another social?
You're going to be like High Prince
But plus
Palpatine.
3 is the max.
Can I put that
No.
somewhere else?
No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So wait, I've got half a ship and a quarter of a yacht.
No.
No, you've got
the yacht is
a
the ship.
full half of a yacht.
The ship is called.
You have a
yacht.
sailing boat.
Oh, right, okay, so I have a half
It is
a...
a space. It's a space yacht.
I got a space yacht, guys.
So
I
you
got
own half a
You
pleasure
have
barge.
half a space. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, right, you got it. That was the last roll.
Can our first mission be to go repo his fucking yacht?
It
Because
fucking might be.
we definitely know he's not paying the debt on it.
We just don't tell him it's his and he's so high. He's like, yeah,
Well,
that,
I'm
I'll
gonna
give
get
you
my
one
yacht.
better. Your first mission can be repoing your rival's fucking yacht.
Oh, how dastardly.
That's your first mission.
Yeah.
All in?
All in.
Sure.
I think that's us, yeah.
Right. Vinny.
Yay.
Fucking sweet innocent Vinny.
Just 2 benefits rolls.
Yeah, can you please, for the scouts, do you want to take... You've done your cash rolls, didn't you?
He done his cash rolls last time.
Fuck you, roll me a d6.
Twice.
Oh, I might as well do. No, I'll roll one at a time. And I have 2 +1s I could use.
Up to you how you use them.
You can either +2 to this one, or you can +1 to both.
You know what? You're right. Why would I do reasonable? I'll just +2 this one.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
I'll just
Reroll.
+2 this one. 7.
You own a quarter of a ship.
Yay!
So between us, we own 1 1/4 ships.
No, because he's got. Ah, yeah, you got half. And he's
Yeah.
got half.
We got
Minutes again.
ships. I'm not paying money.
1.
Another ship share. You have 2 million in vouchers.
Yay!
So I have 1 million in vouchers, 2 million for a total of 3 million, and then you got that 3 times.
Yeah, so I got like fucking.
So that's 6 million off the top.
Right, we need to look at pensions and medical debt.
I
You have
bet.
medical debt.
I bet. His medical debt is his thing already, isn't
I've
it?
already got
It's
that.
not legal medical debt, but you got it.
I already got that. Yeah, I already got that.
You're refusing to pay it.
Yeah, I'm not paying that 125k. Fuck that.
Okay.
That's daddy's day. That's not my day.
Fucking.
Junkie not paying his tick. Of course I'm not paying that shit.
Okay,
My pension should be fine.
let's look at the other benefits. Who rolled blade?
I rolled blade.
You are going to get select any blade weapon with a limit of 1,000 credits and a tech level 12. How many times did you roll it? Just the once?
Yeah.
On my item
On
again.
your
Or your
benefits.
benefit rolls? This
Yeah,
is
he only
about
rolled a
benefits.
blade
I only
once.
rolled blade once.
You got the free trader, correct?
I got the free trader twice.
Yep. So half of it has been paid off, which we will then, of course, take into the reducing that from your debt. You rolled gun, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You have a credit limit of 3,000 and a tech level 12 on this. How many times did you roll it?
Just the once.
Just the once, okay, we'll get fucked.
Please, sir, may I have your gun?
Vinny, you got a scout ship?
Mm-hmm.
You receive a scout ship. You have full use of the ship and can modify it as you see fit. But it
Yeah!
still belongs to the scout service. And can, and will, be recalled back into service as needed. This means you will be expected to complete missions for the scouts from time to time. If you roll this benefit more than once, reroll the result. Anyway. You got a yacht, Matt, right?
I got half a yacht. Yeah.
Yours is the exact. Wait. That's funny.
Is the free trader worth more or less than a yacht?
It's funny because it comes with different things with the yacht. Oh, sorry, it comes with different things with the free trader. So the free trader, there was no negative. The yacht, man, I need you to roll me. You roll me a d6. Oh,
A 3.
3. We're rolling 3 spacecraft quirks for your yacht.
Oh, my yacht's
My yacht's quirky.
And sometimes the automatic doors
Page
don't
one.
open, and sometimes they close too quickly and cross people.
188.
She's got a personality, kids.
She fucking got something.
Big bunda.
It's like that movie Monster House.
Depending on the quirks, I'll increase or decrease the value.
Ooh.
Where are the
He's
quirks?
gonna get like extra bubbly jacuzzi or something on his
Oh,
rolls.
please do.
That'd be fucking funny.
Pressurized what bubbles wherever you wish.
High pressure showers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there
With
they are.
fully extendable cable.
Matt, roll me 2d6.
Okay.
Seven.
A 7.
7.
Your ship's a psyker.
-1 to all repair attempts. Roll me another 2d6.
Oh,
A 9.
Severely damaged mine, 10% hull. Roll me another.
But this sucks.
Roll me another 2d6.
Daddy gave you the shittest
5.
yacht he could
five.
find.
Vessel contains disturbing psionic echoes.
So it is psychic! So you actually have Monster House!
No.
Monster House the yacht!
I have a haunted shitty yacht.
It's a haunted ship yacht. That's why I was like, wait a
No
minute.
wonder Daddy gave you half the value of it.
Do you know what? Fuck that. When the debt collectors come, they're getting the yacht.
Can his yacht be worth 125k? And then he's like, no, please, my only possession, the yacht monster
It's
house.
Curses
Literally.
always comes back to me.
As
The
the stream can
monster
see
yacht.
right now, you receive a yacht with 25% of the mortgage paid off in it. That's when you roll it once. This
So you
yacht
get
is
half the
identical
mortgage
to
paid
the one on page 202 of this book.
But I rolled it twice.
Yeah, so it's half off.
Yeah.
So half off.
You must roll 1d times on the spacecraft quirks, which we just did. He rolled a 3, we rolled 3 times. If you roll this benefit again, an additional 25% of the mortgage being paid off. If you roll this benefit 4 times, the yacht will have no mortgage and be all yours. Alternatively, you may select a star for Chip and said, fuck that, he's getting a yacht, he's a rich pretty boy.
Yeah.
You're not getting a shot on that one.
You get monster yacht.
So I got Monster House yacht.
You got one stuff actually. Ship shares. Ship shares represent contracts, credit ratings, savings and favours owed that a traveller can put towards ownership of a space vessel worth roughly 1 million credits.
Do you get 6 mil between us?
Yeah.
Which we should all just cash in to get this
So
first
you can
ship.
get 6 million off the debt.
What do you mean no?
We're gonna peer
You're the
pressure
captain. You're pushing to be captain.
Well, okay, I'm putting the most shares forward, so yeah, I get to be captain.
But only if you put those shares
I'll
forward.
put those shares forward.
Otherwise, it's Dr. Mr. President
Vinny,
00 homeless.
I'm going to say up to you. You can have a scout ship, or you can just give that value to the debt.
Would it take him over a million?
Could I dock the scout ship in our ship?
We need a ship that will take us from.
Well, that's.
For a medium ship, I don't know if that will
Well,
be.
I don't know the size of the scout ship.
We need
Yeah,
a,
that's what I'm saying.
I
it can't,
think it
it
would
can't
be
be
a
that
small
big.
ship.
It can't be that
Yeah,
big.
I'm just an explorer.
Plus, also, you guys would need to include space for it to dock in.
And we need an STO as well, which means
what about sexually transmitted
space
orifice?
to what?
Sorry, sexually transmitted orifices.
So how many times
So
do
someone
I roll
can
on
gain
the
an extra
STO?
If you have
orifice.
sex in a mouth
He's
of
what
yours
was an
in your
STO,
arm.
I'm just going with.
No, it's space to orbit. Space to orbit. An STO.
Modular cutter,
No, that would be your M drive. They're calling it.
heavy fire.
But no one here can repair M drives.
But I can fly a jet.
You can fly a jet. I've got excellent piloting.
I can fly anything.
Yeah, but I've got +3 to my piloting.
Yeah.
So I am the most trained pilot.
I don't think you would be able to, Vinny, because it's 100 tons.
Yeah,
And
so
so it's not classified as a small
Yeah, I
ship.
think I'll need to
Okay.
sell it then.
Selling it will get you 36.94 million credits off your debt note.
so you're definitely putting in the most money.
Well. Who's captain?
How much is my yacht? Half a yacht
There's
worth?
another scout ship. Oh, there's different classes, regardless. Your yacht, my dear sir, your fucking yacht. You want the free trader first while it's here.
Sure.
Half of, so you would have 23 million for yourself, Dylan, because you've got half of that.
Can I sell it in cash?
No. It specifically like you're not allowed to do that.
Okay.
You're not allowed to just become fucking rich.
So what's my benefit then? It comes off the total.
Yes, he's reducing it by a certain amount. You're reducing it by a certain amount. Matt is reducing it by half a yacht, which is 31 million. A yacht is 62
Already
million.
halved. Okay. So 31 plus 3.
Your fucking haunted yacht.
Oh wait,
Can
you
be-
said you were going to reduce the value based on its state?
It's funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I'll make that a roll. You guys can do a bit of RP with that and try and sell a haunted yacht.
I
Okay,
think
so
I
you're-
could ham up selling a haunted yacht.
You're gonna have to
for
do that
That's
sure.
gonna
and-
take like a carouse roll and such.
Carouse. You've got carouse.
I've got corrals. I got.
You know what?
He's
we-
like, this yacht is terrible, and you're like, sir, please,
So,
She has.
let me
You know
speak
what?
to your manager.
I think this is an opportunity to do a little bit of a roll off here. So, there is in Traveller, you don't have the ability to give another Traveller advantage. You can start a skill chain. I'm going to need one of you to locate a buyer. Now, I'm gonna pull up the rules for skills and such, and we'll have a look at what skill we think would be best. One of you can then roll that, and I'll apply a difficulty to it.
Okay.
Based on how well you do, Matt will receive, assuming Matt's the one doing the selling, will receive a bonus to this check or a negative to this check. That's how advantage and disadvantage works in travel.
Right, okay.
Could I do an
Start a
athletics
skill
check to go run find someone who is able to buy a yacht?
You're allowed to run for free. You will not find someone.
Could
that way.
I use comms to try and find a buyer?
You want to listen over comms to try and listen for someone who's interested in getting a ship?
Yeah,
So,
I'm just gonna let
comms is like
I'm
comms
just
is
gonna
like
let
I'm
Facebook.
alright with that.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Just listening
Facebook to
in.
listen to them through their phone.
I assist him by gambling.
you're doing the selling. We are rolling to give you a bonus to your selling.
I'd like to listen to
Okay,
what
okay,
people are
okay.
saying through
Can
comms like
I-
Facebook.
Can I advocate for how good this yacht is?
That'll be a later check.
Okay.
So Vinny's starting our skill chain
Pose to sell this
by
yacht.
rolling a comms check, which will let me find what skill you need to use for that. Unfortunately, this is a
Comms
big
surely
fucking
would
book.
be intellect or social.
It depends on what skill best suits. So if like listening in, when we fucking get to it, Jesus Christ. I really wish I had this book in person so I could just have sticky labels.
No, it's a different book. That's how to make ships.
Yeah, that's
Oh
the book
my
you guys are all
God,
reading.
why is it so big?
Yeah.
I had a look at it
I'm
earlier.
not
It's
reading
a
that.
lot.
Fucking,
I'm
what is
not
it?
reading
Electronics
that.
comms?
Yes.
FE engineer. Electronics.
Why is she so big?
There you go.
My yacht, my ghost yacht.
Well, basically just call your ghost yacht fat.
She's beautiful.
That's evil.
She's beautiful.
Can't finish fucking say you called this yacht fat.
She's beautiful. Can't wait to run in here. I hope we repo this ghost yacht at some point.
Okay. Vinny,
Steal it
first roll me. Do you want to do this at a normal rate? So another rule for Traveller. Skill checks have normally a certain amount of time to do them. You can speed them up at the cost of making the DC harder, or you can slow them down and make the DC easier.
Since we're in bullet time at the moment, you should just slow it down
Yeah.
to make
Okay.
the DC easier.
So this will take a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
In fact, sorry, no. This will take an hour.
Again,
That's
Hello?
still fine.
an hour.
How much that fresh yacht set you back?
I would like you to make a comms check using your education. So, just to clarify, roll education, which is what is your comms skill?
2.
So you're adding 2. What is your education? DM.
12. Plus 2.
So you're adding 4 to this, and you're slowing it down. So the DC just went from 8 to 6.
I
And you're
literally
adding-
can't fail.
And you're adding +4. Well, you could roll a 1.
The higher you roll,
Is it
the
1
better.
dice or 2 dice?
2 dice.
Oh, so you
I
can't fail.
However,
Copy.
the higher you roll, the better.
9 + 4, 13.
13. So, starting off our skill chain, Vinny listens in using the ships, whatever fucking.
Whatever we
like that.
give
Oh,
it.
I would really like a yacht. And I'm like,
Man, I really wish I had a haunted
Carefully
yacht right now.
goes through the frequencies, and he just catches on effortlessly. Someone talking about want to buy ships. They're looking for a steal. They're looking for something not for combat. Doesn't need to have weapons, but they want to live a bit of luxury.
some Vincent
You know-
Price looking motherfucker.
And so easily, without even knowing you're there, you're able to just listen in and you're able to pinpoint their location. Now, you rolled a 13, correct?
I did.
The DC was 6. The next person to go in this skill chain is going to have the difference between the success total and what the DC was as a bonus.
So surely we want to finish this off by using your
So you have a
+5
bonus
to
of
carouse.
7.
Or can I use my +5 to gambler?
Well, you have +5 to carouse
Are
as
you
well, don't
wanting
you?
to gamble half a ship with this person?
Maybe.
Oh, so you're rocking up to a blackjack table and
No,
being like,
no, no,
there's
no.
my ship.
I would use my carouse.
Because that's-
Yeah.
Use my carouse.
Okay.
So, before he does that, would the benefit to me trying to add to this skill chain, I would have to beat a DC by more than Vinny did
By more than
to be a
7.
benefit. So it's probably not even worth me trying because the odds are low that I would beat a DC by more than 7.
You, in this series of events, if Matt, he's got to be making a hard check, but
Yeah.
you've got a +7 from Vinny,
And a +5 from his corrals.
so you've got +11. I'm going to be honest,
You're probably going to succeed.
the only way you really fail here is like 2 nat ones.
Okay, I'll do it.
So it's
I'll
probably
do it,
not
yeah.
worth me even interjecting
So-
because I'll
Well,
waste your
Let's
+7.
pretend that Vinny didn't roll a 7.
If
Let's
he
pretend
rolled
it's
like a
a-
+1 or 2, I could re-roll.
It would be a benefit potentially for you to step in to the chain.
So I could use
try and
something
do
like
something.
I have broker skill and I have admin skill, which would kind of be useful.
You could use admin to show that all the paperwork is in
Yeah.
order. You could use admin to falsify some paperwork. I think it is more than fair to say that this yacht hasn't had its fair share of maintenance.
This
She
yacht
doesn't
is
need
not
it.
haunted.
She's good personality.
And what you would roll
Literally.
would then either help or hinder Matt,
The next
depending on
one.
what you rolled. Or, let's say Matt fucks up this roll. And you need to try and bring the deal back around.
So with his +11, if he gets too low, I could hop in and be like, hey, actually, no, he's not, blah, 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 and then try and recover, basically.
Potentially, yes.
Okay. I think we
This-
should
so
save,
in this
save it for that.
circumstance, it'd be stupid.
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Almost was.
3 + 11. So that's 14.
With a 14, you beat the DC 12.
Hey.
we go.
And by +2.
Hey.
So I will say, Dr. Stan, listens in
Sorry, Dr. 00 Homeless.
Dr.
to
Double
you
Holmes.
and God.
I'll have you know it's celebrity Uber Doctor 00 Homeless President Stan.
I'll have you know I am God, so you get the doctor and that's it. To them, they can give you your full titles.
What about Doctor Homeless?
Double Homeless.
If you want Dr. Homeless, you can be Dr.
I'll
Homeless.
take Doctor Homeless.
That's good negotiation.
I like 00 Homeless.
Double Homeless is so
Doctor
great.
00
man.
Homeless.
So, Dr. Homeless
Okay.
successfully listens in, identifies a potential buyer for you, gets them right down to the ship because they're just so unaware that someone has maybe not so legally tapped their frequencies. But again, they are talking on an open channel.
It was their
It's,
fault.
you know,
There was
An open
honestly-
channel, kind of.
It was-
That's what we'll tell
It
people.
was
He's a
honestly their
spy.
fault. They were listening on an open channel. I'm sure there were other people
it's
listening.
not really common to go looking through the frequencies and
I strut in with
It's
my
like-
riding boots on, my nice little
he's able to
tweed
feed
petticoat
you
jacket.
perfect information for you to strut in your little twink boy, noble, daddy's money, and
I'm in my 40s, but I look like I'm 39, so it's great.
effortlessly, slick as a whistle, you walk up there.
And that's his
I've
pickup
got
line.
this yacht. I
Slick as a whistle, baby.
I'll slick your whistle if you take this yacht off me. The guy's like, take my money.
Give my goddamn money.
I got this yacht and I'm doing nothing with it, and it's just a wasted in turn. And you know, if I could at least get half the value for it.
I don't want half the value of it.
That is what you only own half of it.
I want half the value for it.
And thinking they're doing you out of money, they snap up the deed for this ship, transfer.
So that's 36 million, or 32, sorry.
They will provide you 32 in ship shares.
Okay, so you have 32 plus 3,
So I have
33 million to drop on this ship.
No, plus 4, I believe. You've got 36 million.
yeah, I've
in
got
ship
36.
shares.
36
in-
million.
So I got 36 million in ship shares.
Because how could such a noble of tier 15 lie to a commoner? Well, not a commoner, but someone of lower standing. We might as well be a fucking commoner, fucking social 15. Right. So
I feel like I should just take my cash. These guys have got it.
We have a lot of
let's
money.
do a lovely little. Where is this social standing table?
Oh yeah, and after this we need to sell my ship as well.
Well, no, you just sell your shit.
Oh
Yours
yeah,
is working.
I can just
You just
sell
don't
You
my-
sell it
just
back to
show.
the
Tell me,
scouts.
what is your current social standing?
I believe I have +0. 7.
No, what's your total?
7.
You're fuck up.
Yeah,
You're
I gathered.
nothing.
I gathered.
Vinny, what's yours?
Social standing?
Yes.
6.
Total?
Yeah, he's not social.
You're also nothing. You're a 15.
No, I'm a 16.
16.
This only goes to 50, and it says you are a duke.
Oh,
So you're a Duke of Space.
I'm a duke.
You started off as basically a knight. You have been elevated to a duke by doing nothing but fighting people and just living
I
royally.
stabbed a guy in the throat once, you know, it was lovely.
That's how he got his title. He stabbed the previous Duke. He just kept stabbing till he was Duke.
I like to think that duke deserved it because he came over and called
Oh my god, you're Paul Atreides.
The son Al Gaib.
So if you would...
Every time we get into a fight, you're like, may thy knife rust and fall apart.
You too, buddy.
It's hilarious. 'cause
May
it
thy
says here,
knife tip and shatter.
after all, a typical duke would reign over many worlds, and travellers will generally want to explore the universe rather than being engaged in constant administration.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to you.
So, first off...
So you're the
a
Duke
brother
of like 6 planets, and you're just
You're
like,
16.
oh, that's
I
nice.
will let you make your own fucking title.
Prince.
Fucking,
Daddy's special little
I'll
boy.
have to think about it.
I'll let you make your own goddamn title because
Oh.
you've successfully went to 16 social.
I'll have to think about it.
Right, we can close down the scout page as
But
well.
I will come to you with something nice.
Okay. Right, so...
The fried-
Archduke, surely.
The
You're just
fried one because I'm a shrimp.
Lastly, your TAS membership. You are a member of the Travellers Aid Society, a private organisation that maintains hostels and facilities at all Class A and B starports in many parts of human space. Facilities are available at a reasonable cost to members and their guests.
and their guests.
And their guests.
And their guests.
Yeah, I'll get you guys
Receipt
in.
of membership in the Travellers Aid Society as a benefit may be constituted as a reward for heroism or extraordinary service to
You
the
just
society,
kept stabbing till
rather
you got to
than an
Duke.
official benefit from a career. Membership is for life and not transferable.
Nice.
It may also be purchased with a mega credit, which is 1 million credits.
Daddy gave me mine.
You have yours. You got yours through fucking family.
Yeah, Daddy gave me mine.
I'll kill you. Can we all spend 1 of our million to get a mega credit?
I'm gonna jump to the toilet quick.
You have a million. You have a
I do.
You
I
guys can
sold a
start
quarter
building
of
the
a
ship.
I
I just
sold
wanted
half
to
a
be
ship.
nice
I have
quarter.
23
and it'll be
deducted from the debt. I'm saying, can I get 22 deducted?
given to you as ship shares.
So like mine.
Yes,
Which
you're
are
right.
vouchers
Sorry.
that can
Yes,
only be
sorry.
used on ships.
Yeah,
It is a very specific ruling that
yeah.
it's
Selling
it's
selling
a,
ships that you get in this stage is non-cash.
It's a very specific ruling to stop you coming in too fast. But later on, I would allow for it not to be sold for ship shares. And I believe that covers all the benefits. Pensions.
Nice. I would like a pension.
I tell you
Pension
like a
bill.
pension.
You don't get a pension, I don't think.
Oh.
You took too many different careers.
A traveller that leaves a career other than scout, rogue, pensioner, or prisoner, or draft, after at least 5 terms is considered to be retired and receives a pension.
Wait, so I got draft though.
Drifter,
Right.
You will get a pension, and Matt will get a pension. How many terms did you both do again? 6?
We both done 6. Yeah.
You will get one. You get 12,000 credits at the start of each year.
12,000 every year. Both of us. His pension is the same as mine.
I'm gonna be honest. He shouldn't really be getting a pension.
Can we tell him he's not?
Doesn't need one. So I'm gonna have it, but he doesn't know.
Can I get his pension?
So can I add 12,000 to my total then?
You can add it to your bank. You haven't picked it up yet. In fact, fuck, just add it to your cash on hand. I'm a little bit dick.
And then my pension is 12.5.
Yes. So none of yous have medical bills because agnostics agnafics or whatever it's called doesn't get covered in terms of fucking medical bills. Matt has said he's not paying his debt.
I heard that we I get a pension.
You sure about that?
Yeah, but it's in your bank account. We don't get to cash it out yet.
Oh.
So it's at the start of each new year. You get 12.5 grand.
I get 12.5 grand at the start of each.
Yeah, each.
No, 12 grand.
Oh, 12 grand. I thought you said 12.5.
You get 12 grand as well?
Yeah, we both get the same pension.
But I'm a fucking duke, bro.
That's why
At
I
least
was
you get a
confused that
pension.
I was even going to get one.
At least you get a pension.
Right.
At least
Now-
I get an inheritance at some point when daddy dies, so.
Now we need to pick a skills package.
Okay.
So, normally it doesn't take this long to start up a campaign, guys. I
Agreed.
say. However, this is session 0. We expect it to take a while. But at the start of every Traveller campaign, there is a skill package, which is literally what it says in the tin. It is a list of skills for separate campaigns that perhaps you didn't roll that skill, but it'd be very useful for the campaign. Each Traveller can pick one of those skills from the list to add to their own. But once it's picked once, it's gone for everyone else. So, I will offer you guys the Traveller skills package. I'll throw in the Explorer skill package. I'll throw in the Mercenaries. I'm willing to throw in the Diplomats. And we'll leave it there.
Right. So who wants what?
So, Travellers are better for Travellers. If you want, I can read you the skills, or I can just send you a fucking picture. Because I will save me.
Send a picture.
At this point, it's going to be easier for me to just send a picture because you're all going to be working off the same tables. Previously, it was 3 separate tables for each of them. Unless you were Vinny, who was like, can I actually see more options? Which I don't hate him for.
Yeah, I want to know what I'm getting into.
Okay. I have sent it to the D&D live stream.
Your guys don't get to see this.
They do. It's on the screen.
Oh.
Oh.
They've seen more than you guys have this entire time. Assuming they're in full screen.
I love the messages Jenna's been sending.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're being shit-talked by one of our others.
Do these get set to 1 or are they +1?
Set to 1.
Okay. So we get
This is a
Traveller,
backup.
Explorer.
Mercenary or Diplomat?
Okay.
The 4 I just sent you.
Yeah.
Everything in that picture is accessible to use, but
No.
do you go until there's no skills left, or keep going until there's no skills left to pick?
Okay. Well, I would definitely.
What do you mean keep going till there's no skills left to pick?
See how those packages,
Yes.
each of them in their own box, has a list of skills.
Yes.
You'll each take it in turns to take one skill from there. And you'll
But we
keep
only-
going.
We only get to pick one
So
package.
we have to pick one package for the 3 of us.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So what do we need desperately out of these packages? Let's have a little quick.
Well, we
discussion.
don't need piloting.
But we don't have a gunner either.
Yes. So I think it's worth.
What, you want a gunner? Fucking losers.
I think we don't need Diplomat. A bunch of us have Streetwise. A bunch of you've got Deception, Advocate. You're quite persuasive.
I've got decent persuasiveness. Yeah.
I think Explorer. Explorer's the one that we have the least of. Explorer, you could get your Astrogation. We could get. Oh wait, only one of them has Gunner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked Mercenary doesn't have gunner.
Yeah,
You'd think it would.
we should probably take Traveller just so that one of us gets a Gunner.
Yeah.
But I don't really need. I mean, I could take gun combat if someone else can take Gunner because I'm getting a good gun.
Well,
Remember, gunner refers to ship guns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we need someone who can fire the ship's guns without a -3
So-
modifier.
any of us can take the gunner. I don't have any in deception, so I could take deception. Have you got deception?
I have deception.
You got deception. You can take
I could
deception.
take deception. I could take persuade. I could take stealth. I could take medic. I could take gun combat. I could take a bunch in this.
I can take deception. I can take electronics. I can take gunner. I can take medic, pilot, and stealth as well.
Medic, you can make rolls on yourself as well, can't you?
That's a good question.
I feel like I'm gonna get shot quite a bit.
That's
gonna
kinda
get
what I'm
stabbed
thinking,
quite a
is
bit,
like-
Yeah,
so
but that's why I'm here.
I'm gonna lock in medic and take 1 point medic.
I think we're locking in Traveller.
We're locking in
Locking
traveler.
in Traveller.
We're gonna lock in traveler.
I'm going to say first aid does not say that it has to treat someone else.
Yeah.
So you're taking Traveller.
Yes.
So we're
We are going
Traveller.
to start from Vinny and work our way down. Vinny, what are you taking?
I'll take.
What skill is associated with Gunner? Dexterity.
Probably dexterity.
What's your dex score?
So
Plus one.
there is, yes, to fire a
10 for
turret
plus
on a
one.
ship is dex.
I have 10 for +1. What do you have?
I've got 7 for 0.
Right, so one of us should take Gunner.
Okay.
I'd like gun combat.
Okay, so you can get gun combat and I'll take gunner then.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would like to
So
clarify.
Dr. Mr. Fucking Violent over
So
there
we've got
is the mass murdering maniac that we hired just to fire the ship's guns.
we've got gunner, medic, gun combat.
So Gunner has specialties.
Mm-hmm.
There is turret, which is what you're most likely going to have on your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Matt has pointed out he was interested in
Medic.
spinal mount weapons on
I
the
would
ship,
like a railgun in the shaft.
Okay,
which would require intelligence over dex.
which would be great for
Well,
him.
that would be
fucking
great.
tremendous
How
for
expensive
you.
is it to fire that? Does it use consumable ammunition?
Some of them have energy, which would basically it'll draw a lot of energy for the power plant.
Right.
And keep in mind
That would not be bad because I've got great piloting, so I could definitely help
So this
aim
is-
the weapon.
What I'm going to say is I'm going to be nice and let you put a pin in that gunner skill.
Mhm.
If you don't get a spinal mount,
Yeah.
just go
Yeah.
the turrets. If you do, I will let you go into capital.
I
However,
think that's what we should do is save it until we know what gun we're going to get.
Yeah.
now, on to Matthew.
Medic.
Medic. I would like to take medic.
On to Dylan.
And I'm going to take gun combat. And I'm going to take whatever one I get a gun for.
Okay, I'll allow that.
I've already got slug.
So I'll take energy.
Yeah.
Then
Okay,
you
you take
find-
energy. Back to Vinny.
What are the sub things
So-
of electronics?
I've
You have comms, which you have.
I have comms. I have remote ops. What's the third one?
I'm at 0 on all electronics.
There is
So it'd be kind of,
sensors.
it'd be worth you taking something decent that is
Yeah.
important.
There's
On
sensors
top of
and
what you've already
computers.
got.
Because I've got mechanics, engineering, and electronics for a bunch of stuff.
Ooh.
So computers would be like good for hacking and such. Sensors, not a bad skill to have because it's good for finding ships.
That'd be not bad. It would go in well with your comms and
Not
stuff.
to mention, I am also
A
good at
spy.
navigation.
Yeah.
I believe it is also useful for electronic warfare.
Which would be like shutting down enemy ships.
Potentially, but also I believe it's involved in missile defense.
Okay, so that's
So
sensor.
electronic combat would be sensor.
I believe so. Sensors would be a good thing to have.
Sensor
I think
sensor
I
sounds
wanna
great
take
because that's
sensor.
like defending
Yeah.
the ship and also finding your targets.
It's the only difference would be that in combat, in spaceship combat, you'll have to choose if you're at the spinal mount, firing the weapon, or at the sensors. But you can change your battle station once per round.
Which is
So
fine.
if you get a bunch of missiles launched at you, you've got some time to fire the main weapon, as missiles have travel time. It's so much fun mechanics. And a couple of rounds before they're going to hit you, switch over, do some defense, switch back.
Basically, everybody gets 2 stats from this, and and another one will get 1 or 2.
So,
Basically.
Matt, what were you going to go for?
You just picked up.
I picked
Electronics.
up electronics.
just picked
So
up
what's gone
electronics.
is
Gunner,
gun combat,
medic.
gunner, medic,
Yeah.
electronics. So what's left is deception, persuasion, piloting, and stealth.
I already have persuasion, so I guess it's either deception, pilot, or stealth. You've already got pilot.
I've got tons of pilot, but someone will need to take it anyway.
Uh,
And also remember, I'm
You've
not.
got pilot small.
I've got pilot
Multiple
small.
pilot isn't a bad idea.
I was gonna say I'm not the heaviest combat user. There's a good chance I get knocked down. It would be not terrible to have a backup on our medium
Okay,
ship.
I'll go medium ship pilot then.
Okay.
I'll go medium ship pilot.
Which is good for a captain.
Yeah.
I think I will take You've got stealth already, haven't you?
I've got stealth, persuasion, and deception.
Cool. So I think I'll take.
So Vinny can miss out.
Yeah.
Basically, this will keep going until all of them are picked or no more can be picked.
There's pilot. There it is.
I think stealth or persuasion. Do you have a preference between stealth or persuasion that you would want?
He's got them all, didn't you say?
No,
I have
Matt's
persuasion.
not. You've got persuasion.
I've
So
got
I'll take
plus two,
persuasion.
and I'll
You can take stealth, and then deception goes back to me, I guess.
Yes, unless you've got it.
No.
You are last to pick, so you would have to take deception.
Yep.
There's no niceness here.
Okay, so I take deception. I take gun combat. I take stealth.
Oh, I forgot. I know explosives as well.
Yeah, you do.
Jesus.
So,
Was my doctorate in warfare?
yes.
I've got like quite a decent spread here. I've got quite a few
So
plus
Matt,
twos and one plus
How
three.
much are you willing to fight me on not paying your debt?
I'm fucking not paying it, man.
You must pay any outstanding costs from medical care or agapharmatic drugs out of your benefits. You're not willing to pay it at all?
What
Well,
are
if,
the
if,
benefits?
if the rule is that he must pay it, then you must
Oh,
pay
I'm
it.
willing. I'm
If the
willing
rule
to
is
let
I
him-
must pay it, but can I
Me, the
just...
DM is willing to let you not pay it, but understand there will be consequences.
It's your cash. It's just minus 120 from your cash, so you will still be 5 times richer than the richest of us.
I'm not paying it, man. I'm not.
You accept the consequences?
I think it'll be kind
We're
of...
gonna get merked episode 1.
You accept consequences?
Are we gonna get right? Are we gonna get merked episode 1 if I don't pay this?
You are
Pretty
not.
much.
They cannot collect debt from a dead person.
Right, but
is
they
it-
can
is it-
blow.
if
They
I
can
don't-
ruin our fucking ship.
If I don't pay this debt, they
Ima-
won't give me the drugs. basically,
imagine a
and then I
scenario.
die.
Imagine a scenario where you get cut off from your supply, and then we get ambushed in the ship. So you get a massive negative to all your stuff, and then also we have to pay a shitload extra on our ship.
They will.
Like it could cost us way more if you don't
What's
pay
your
it.
intelligence?
I just think it's really
What's
funny
your
if
intellect?
debt collectors come and try and take our
Hold on.
ship.
What's
So
your
hold on.
intellect?
My intellect is 9.
You are more than smart enough to know that you currently have a contact who is willing to supply you these drugs. I will find a planet relevant for it, which you guys will have to go to collect a supply. Right now you have none. So you will have to go to this planet.
We're gonna have to not do the first mission immediately to go get you drugs.
The planet's close by.
Maybe.
You hope.
The planet's close by.
You are going to have to go get these drugs. However,
It's gonna cost us a
if you
fortune.
piss these people off, you lose your supply,
That's kind of what I'm pointing at. Is
and
like
they will,
there's a scenario
send
here where you
people-
rock up
who are designed to come onto ships
and
or
repo the
find
ship.
you when you're off the ship, beat you the fuck up, and take whatever money you have on your person as payment.
Which means you're wasting 450.
Well, no, that's bullshit because like I'm
If-
not gonna walk around with 450 quid. It's
That's
in
your
my bank account.
that's your walking cash.
It's in my bank account. Can I deposit any bank accounts?
You don't have a bank account.
I don't know the rules for fucking bank accounts, so
There
that's
must
the,
be
the
some
risk
way.
you are running is if you do
I think that's a shit risk to risk all my money for a little bit of
But the
roleplay
rules are
experience.
straight up. You just have to do it anyway. So he's homebrewing some horrible shit for you.
I feel like I'm actually being fucking.
You're being
fair.
really fair,
Yeah,
but
you
also
are.
separately
No,
from that,
because I want debt collectors coming to try and
They
take
are
our
debt collectors.
that's what he's saying.
They are people who,
Come steal all your shit as
That's what
punishment
debt
for not
collectors
doing a
are.
loan
if you don't fucking pay your
How much-
bookie sends people
Right,
to break
can I
your
ask a
legs and
question?
collect the money.
Can I ask a question quickly? How much do we get for our first deployment of the ship?
It's going straight into the debt.
Does it come straight out of the debt?
Assume you already have told me that you have a plan to make more money.
Fair enough, I do have a plan to make more money. It's fine. I'm not going to pay it on the guys. I can pay it off with the plan that I have to make more money.
So
I will
can
tell
I
you now,
can I
I'm
clarify
going to
here?
make that plan. That's got the same planet where you're going to make your extra money.
That's fine.
Okay?
That's fine. We got this, guys. We got this.
You're gonna get us fucking killed.
I want you to
Oh,
add.
yeah.
This is why
I want
you're
you
not
right
in the
now
chat.
on stream with witnesses To add to your contacts,
Junkie.
crime lord.
Yes, thank you.
That is who you will be making your extra money from, as well as that's who you currently owe a debt to, and the only reason you are allowed to owe that debt is because you have a social 16.
We are going to have a discussion about what the extra money is going to be at the end when the stream goes off, so I don't flashbangs with it. In the
I will say, like, how
Now-
much would we get if we were like salvaging a ship? Like, if say
If you are salvaging a ship,
pirates come, we blow them up, we harvest everything,
I will calculate the tonnage.
right?
Basically, see all that math that goes into it. I will reverse math it. In fact, no, there's actually a bit of rules for this.
That light scout ship I had said it was worth 36 million.
But that would be if you were selling it as a working ship, which would be really difficult to get mid-combat.
Yeah,
and everything we
technically-
legally repo is going back to our ship debt.
Basically, you need to fit this into your cargo hold to take it back.
That's kind of what I'm
Unless you
going
are
at.
towing-
Is,
Wait.
One ship.
Unless you are
but we
towing a
can't
ship
jump
back.
while towing,
You can if your ship's powerful enough. It doesn't need to be that big enough.
which we're not going to be able to afford anyway.
I mean,
We might.
if you're trying to be cheap, yeah. Remember, you don't have a budget. What I'm trying to do currently, there is salvaging rules.
Yeah.
And I will provide them to you when I fucking find them, because unfortunately, this is a big book, and it's not consistent.
I just need to go to
All I'm gonna say, right, we've got the perfect.
All I'm going to say is you
Out
got
here,
what
guys.
you wanted, right?
I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And I got a fucking cool as fuck character that I didn't want, but like,
That's
It
Traveller.
works. It works.
That's Traveller. You don't get what you want, but what you get tends to be pretty good.
I definitely did not want to be a noble when I started this. I would like to point that out, but I got it, so I'm.
Yeah, I
The
want
very
to-
first character I ever made, I wanted to be some sort of army person. Failed that. Got put into law enforcement. Got kicked out of law enforcement. Joined up, tried to be a hacker. Got kicked out of that, and then sent to the army.
I can't believe I managed to make 5 roles into a Traveller then for being a noble and survived all of it.
Yeah,
And all I have is a drug addiction out of it,
yeah.
which I kind of
So-
wanted anyway. So
There is rules for salvage. If you are salvaging a vessel, you have to roll me 2d6 with a plus or negative based on how damaged the ship is.
can't believe you kept that boy's water from him all game.
Wow.
Sucks to suck. So,
What mildly
it'll be
looks weird is the
2d6
lid
plus
off
or
one,
minus
and it has been
based on
loaded.
how fucked up the ship is. You
Rough.
have to beat an 8. If you beat an 8, you roll 3 times on the salvage table.
Really has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been like that the whole time.
The salvage table, 3 or less, is a hazard. Examples given: the ship's reactor is damaged,
Fuck.
which will be leaking radiation. The ship is about to break up. There is a virus aboard the ship, or perhaps an alien monster killed the crew. That's something you will have to deal with.
See if it's an alien monster that's killed the crew and we're just towing the fucking thing, can we just leave it in there?
That's
Can we
Yeah,
just
as long
do
as
that?
it doesn't
that's if you're
climb
salvaging a ship.
As long as
Yeah.
it doesn't climb across the windshield. we're fine.
4, there is no salvage. Get fucked.
Mm.
5, junk. Minor personal effects, spare parts, trophies, other junk. 6, you get 2d6 times 10 fuel. Pretty fucking good.
Can we find what do you call it? Contraband on ships.
If you let me go through the list.
Okay.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Okay.
Bad son.
Sorry.
-1 social.
No.
Now you're just a duke.
No.
You're not
no.
a mega duke.
I'm a mega duke.
I'm mega duke.
On a 7, you find equipment such as vac suits, medical supplies, weapons. They total up to 2d times 2,000 credits.
Mm.
On an 8, you get 2d tons of the derelict's cargo. Roll a d66, which is basically a d100 in this, on the trades good table to determine the type of cargo. A 9 is considerable cargo, 2d times 10 cargo, up to the derelict's maximum cargo. A 10, interesting artifact, something Matt's interested in.
So is that where I could get, like, say, like,
If
contraband?
you get lucky, that's where you
Nice.
get
See, that's where you could get
contraband.
drugs.
That's where you could get a special item or weapon that would be attached to a ship that someone kept asking, can I roll for that?
I don't remember what that one was.
And 11 fittings such as the weapon turrets, ship's computers, air raft, with a total value of 2D times 25,000 credits. 250,000 credits. 12, you get
So
the full fucking ship.
theoretically, we could make back 125k on one defense of the ship.
And from what I have planned, depending on how many people are in said ship when we repo it,
Yeah,
Slave.
no,
Organs.
organs. They don't need all the organs I've got, you know.
But
So-
we get more if we take them all.
Scrolling past all these options.
Anyway, why don't we build the ship then?
yeah.
Why
Let's
don't we build
let's
the
do
ship?
the ship.
Let's
I'm
build the
afraid we
ship.
aren't quite
We're
finished.
not done. We still need
Okay.
to find
Oh,
out what
we need
psi
one more?
is.
No, our psionics. None of us got it. None of us are psionic.
No, you have to get that during the life events. But
Yeah, remember remember we rolled 7s.
Yeah, I was really.
If we had
hoping
rolled
that
a
I could
12
just-
on that-
Would you guys
sevens.
like to use the connections rule?
What is that?
And what is that?
Yous can all know each other before the campaign by connecting your backstories at one junction or another.
I think-
During this,
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
yous can each learn a skill from each other.
Oh, give me something. So say.
I think that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So say
I would
if
say
I
yeah.
had like a 2 in something, and someone had a 1 in something, and they taught me that, could I then get a 3 in something?
It has to be a skill
So-
you don't have training in.
So something we don't have training in, so that's a
And
nothing
I will
in it,
say,
and it
you will get
becomes a
a-
0.
I'll say it becomes a 1.
It becomes a 1. What do you like?
So yous can train each other in a skill that yous are currently untrained in.
So with a nothing
Can
or
I-
a 0.
So for
Okay.
example, he currently has pilot
Yeah.
and
Three.
cruisers. He could train Matt to pilot cruisers at 1.
Okay. Right, what's
And Matt could teach you how to talk to people better or something.
Would anyone be willing to trade me knife?
I kinda.
I say trade, teach.
You want to be top
or
blades?
something.
I want to be top blade.
I'll teach you knife or something.
What do you want?
I would like.
But the connection needs to make sense.
I see.
So I'm going to be lenient, but I ain't going to be we did space drugs together in college lenient.
Yeah, but
When
like.
only one of you
yeah,
have
but
been to
like-
college.
If-
We really could
Yeah,
have
but
done
like.
that.
Yeah, but like.
only one of you made
I
it
ran
to
for a
college.
But I was
politician.
a
though.
rich
You-
posh boy who
Yes,
went to
a
these
rich
frat
posh boy.
parties.
But
Who was private tutored.
can,
I went to frat
can
parties, though.
Can I pitch this to you? He learned a lot about politicians. I was a politician. We met up, and that's how he learned about
And
politicians.
then that's when we done fucking wacky space drugs.
Except I didn't do wacky space drugs.
I was going to say, how did you learn blades from doing wacky space drugs?
Yeah, except I didn't do wacky.
The
I was
space
just
drugs.
like, while he was on wacky space drugs, I was like, hey, I saw you were pretty good with
Oh,
that
hey,
knife.
actually, you wanted to become a boxer.
I did.
He's a fucking world class fighter. You could easily say that part of your entertainment training as a boxer, you were asked to take part in like movies and stuff.
I was
Where you were like,
celebrity as well.
you were a celebrity, so you could be like, hey, I needed to learn combat for the stage.
So I got.
So you were like,
best
who's the
rep.
best combat person? And then someone was like, hey, there's this Duke that's on double murder trial. He keeps getting off with it. I'm not sure what's happening. And you're like, cool. I'm a local celebrity. He's in the area. And then you happen
He
to...
keeps stabbing people in the neck.
You were like, oh, cool, a celebrity. Yeah, I mean, I'll totally hang out with you, do a bunch of drugs, and teach you combat for your stage career.
It's important. It is important.
I'm going to say, congratulations, Dylan just allowed the two of you to do drugs together.
Yeah.
Yeah, except I didn't do
Like,
drugs.
as
you did do
payment,
drugs.
as payment for learning how to do combat, he was like, we have to spend a night out together as celebrities.
It's like
We're gonna
that-
hit the town type thing.
It's like that story where that one celebrity done a bunch of schmoshmeen with.
So it turned out one of your fans was essentially a member of
what's
the
his
royal
name?
family, and you were able to get training from said member of the royal family in Blades. And In return, they were like,
Quentin
we need to go hang out.
Yeah.
You know.
And while hanging out, you took a skill from him. What skill?
You
Yes.
took knife.
Okay,
You
so
got
that's
blades, and
that
what
will
you
put
get
blades
is
to
What
0, correct?
is astro?
Astrogation. So,
Is that
when
mean
you're going to
navigation
make
in
it-
space?
yes.
Right,
If
I
you are
want
going
that
to
then.
make a jump, someone needs to make an astrogation check to lock onto the coordinates.
Is my engineering jump drive for repairing the jump drive?
You are making the jumps.
So he doesn't need astronav if I'm making the jumps.
No, he does. Because he has to give you the coordinates.
And then I actually physically make the jump.
It's another
Okay.
skill chain that we did earlier.
So I would like that. Then I would like one.
Because
of
I
the
have jump
astro-
drive 2, which means I'm great at making... I'm a great pilot.
One. And I've got pilot.
I
for
picture
medium,
myself
you don't
as
have
like
pilot for medium.
Maverick, but for like admin.
Right.
I'm like Top Gun's fucking admin offshoot.
So
He's not
now
wrong.
you and I have to trade a skill, and then you have to trade a skill with Vinny.
Yes.
You just have to come up with stories behind it though.
Right.
So what skill do you want?
Well, I will let you choose out of my many dumb.
Here, let's
Well,
swap.
I just thought of an actual thing that would be a good reason of how I met that character.
Thought we already
What?
saved it. Okay.
Oh, not Matt's character. The one after.
Have I got investigate?
The other.
No. You get
What?
0.
I've got 0 investigate. So you
The
can
random
give me
admin
investigate.
guy. I don't remember his name.
Well, I would like.
Okay, fair enough. You've just sold me with that. And
I would like engineering and jump drives, just in case I have to do it.
There's world and universe creation. We don't need that for this one.
I think that is. I think that's fair enough.
Oh my god. Sorry, I've
Can
just
I
realised
take
something.
from you then... Can I get training in gambling?
Technically, yes.
Is that...
The TV will be turned off in 5 minutes. Fucking better not.
hit the base button. It's under... See where the TV stand is?
I just
No,
realised.
see where the TV stand is?
I made Christopher Lee.
Feel the bottom?
Yeah.
There's a little button there, press it
Think
up.
about that. I made Christopher Lee.
You kind of have.
It should be fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually kind of have.
I've actually done it.
You now need to just
I've made
Almost
Christopher
get-
Lee.
married to a princess now, and you're basically Christopher Lee.
Well, you are the Mega
Actually,
Duke.
can I take persuasion from you?
You can take persuasion.
You
So
are the
I
Mega
think what's definitely happened here is you've went, Daddy, I'd like a spaceship, please. And then he's
Yeah.
went, okay, well, you're definitely gonna crash this fucking yacht that I buy you. I'm gonna need to hire a great pilot to train you. And he's went into the merchant navy and went, hey, who's your least favourite employee that you can definitely sacrifice for an extended period of time? And they've went, oh, I know exactly who we're going to get rid of for a month and a half. And then I had to go to him as part of my job, and it was genuinely like, I am just Top Gun with a clipboard. And I'm just like, yes, so you go through all these checks, and you're like, but can I? And I'm like, no. And he persuaded me so often that I've picked up his skill of persuasion just by constantly being barraged by, can we skip this bit? And I'm like, no, it's a vastly important piece of the process.
I accept that.
Cool, I'll take persuasion, you take jump drive.
And then I stabbed the man in the neck. The key jump drive 1.
And I will take persuasion 1.
We are a little ragbag tag team.
Okay, and then Vinny,
Okay, so
since you were a scout.
I was more thinking when I was a spy when I was younger.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I-
definitely.
I
You just
just-
needed transport. You just
Yeah.
needed a great pilot.
Yeah, I just needed like some guy to be like, hey, I need a ship for this next thing I'm gonna do.
And
Can
they,
you give me that?
they were like, "Oh, where are you going?" And you were like, "The most dangerous
I
place
cannot
on
tell
earth." And they were like, "Well, I mean, there's only one pilot that could reasonably do this at the moment, and we fucking hate him, so we're gonna send him to go die."
Emphasis on
That's
you
a
really
good
fucking hate
It's a
it.
constant thing. We
Well,
fucking go
this
with
is
this.
this is the thing. I've picked up so much athletics for
Who's a
no
scout?
reason whatsoever. What are you taking from me? Do you want my list?
Yes, please. Because I don't know what you have.
I'm just looking at the last bit, and then I'll send that to yous, and yous can add that retroactively.
Mhm.
It'll basically be. It'll be you guys picking up what weapons, armor, What shit
What
you guys
fucking
have.
bullshit have you picked?
I just thought something really stupid.
What?
I could be a vet as well.
Well, I don't have animal skills. I filled those in when Kieran was talking. They're all blank.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't actually have those skills. He just told me there was only 3 animal things,
That's
so I
a
filled them in.
shame.
You could have been a vet.
I'll take jump drive then.
Everyone wants to learn the jump drive.
Just in case we need it. Just in case we need it. You can't fly the ship that we're in with a jump drive though.
Yeah, we can. Our ship's gonna have a jump drive.
Yeah, but he's not medium. You can't
I'm
fly
small.
that ship.
No, but you don't
But I
have.
can still
that's
use
different.
the
This
jump
is
drive.
this is just
That's different,
maintenance
that's
on the
different.
jump drive. So it's like
So-
actually being able to
The
access
pilot
that.
is going to use the maneuver drive,
Yeah,
Okay.
which is like driving a car.
Okay.
which is what I have
That'll be mostly
supreme
useful.
skill in. Like I have that like from
Right,
planet
right,
to
right,
orbit.
right.
That'll be useful
I'm
for,
like
yeah.
phenomenal.
And also for
And then from
affecting
jump
in
drive,
space.
I'm 2, which
Right,
means
right.
I'm actually pretty great at actually doing the jump as well.
So yeah, if someone takes over for him after he gets you out of
I'm
space,
just mediocre at that and really good at shooting and stabbing people.
and
Can
that'll
I
be more
take
cheap.
Oh, your blade should be 1, not 0. You said we can put it to 1. Oh no, wait, that's
He learned that from
yeah.
you.
Vinny learned that from me. Yeah, so it should be 1, not 0.
I'll change it for you, Vin.
I'm just fucking going through all these different things, trying.
Can I learn Blade from him?
If
So
you
he
want.
learned Blade from you, and then I learned Blade from him.
That
So
seems
I'm like,
Yes, we take it at 0.
I ever see you like use a blade and I'm like, oh, that's kind of like me,
That
but
that
not
seems
right.
really familiar.
It's not right.
Right, I'm going to start taking some photos to put in the chat. You don't need to pay attention to them now.
I'm paying
Stabbing
attention.
in the sternum. It's
Unless
supposed
you
to be
guys
the
want to
neck,
call
so-
it a half 10, I'm happy to keep going.
well, we have to make the ship.
We can make the ship.
We have to make the ship. If everybody's free to make the ship, we can make the
We'll
ship.
make
I
the
can
ship.
give people lifts home.
Is my jump core 1 or 0?
1. Engineer 1.
So are we done with our character sheets for now?
I think so.
No, right, okay.
If we're not, we'll fix it off stream.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada.
Right, that's that saved then.
Good boy.
Fucking. Trust me, this game does get good.
I'm fucking hoping it
What are
does.
you sending into the chat? at the
It's
moment? Is
already
that-
gotten
Armor.
This is things that use will have 10 grand on hand to buy.
Well,
Free.
I've got.
And then can we
You
spend
are-
our own
As
cash?
per
on
the
top.
rules of fucking Traveller, you're only allowed to use 10 grand pre-campaign.
Okay,
Right,
so
okay.
once we get into campaign, you can immediately go buy better shit.
Immediately, I can be like, okay, you guys go to the store. Trust me, I do. I think it's dumb, but that's the way it works.
Why don't we just waive that at the moment and
A
say that
battle
that
dress?
when we're building the ship, we're in like ships are us.
A battle
Um,
dress?
We're all probably gonna do a vac suit
the
plus
weapons.
8 or something, aren't we?
But ignore that for now. We're moving on to the
Anyway,
ship, right?
yeah.
So if
'Cause
you
we'll
guys
just-
want to
yeah.
open up the lovely
The book.
book in front of
Give
you,
us the book.
and can one of you please open up the Google Doc I sent you guys?
Which Google Doc is this in the chat?
in the chat.
Have you
Yeah.
just sent it?
The book.
No, I sent it a wee while ago, but it should be
God.
accessible.
Oh god.
Like a wee while ago, like today, or
I
like
can't
a year
see
ago?
if you do the thing where you go into the media and slash files, it'll be the fucking hell. Is it not there?
Traveller handout.
No, hang on.
I don't think you sent it. I
He
think
has. He has.
Definitely I've sent it because Matt was fucking about with it.
Yeah.
I'll try and find it and then send it again.
this is all I have.
Is it dance this one?
No.
I don't know.
No, that was
That was
the
the last.
no, you can't
answer.
you can't say it.
Oh right, yeah, okay. No, we're not allowed to say it. Was nothing about that. Yeah, okay. Ended up reading that. That was nuts. Not gonna say what it was, but it was nuts.
Jesus, we talk so much in this chat.
We went places. It's
We
our
don't-
communicate. It's how we
I know, but we also need like
communicate
a
as
business
friends.
chat set up.
No, we don't need a business chat as friends. We just, this isn't a business. This is
So,
friendship.
where you want to start? Because
Uh,
I had a little look at this
It's funny.
already. This is actually the step by step what we're supposed to do.
Yep.
But basically, we start by creating a hull which sets how many
Tons we can.
add to it.
Yeah.
So, chat, we've
and
got
then
the
it's
exact
drives
same book
and-
they've got, but they've got a physical copy.
Yeah. So what we want is
You're wanting a ship that fits the definition of a starship, roughly.
He's so.
we don't want
fluffy.
computer.
Starships are meant to fly.
He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. Stop winding him up. No, he's
Says
gonna
you.
leave again. He's gonna leave again.
Because you want to talk about stuff and winding them up.
Previously, when I was looking at them
Minutes.
earlier, there are starships that go up to about 600 tons.
Hey, that seems like a pretty big starship.
Yeah, that's
We're-
a fairly
we're-
hefty starship.
We're on medium, so what is the most we can tonnage in a medium starship? What's that?
Unfortunately, I don't see that type of rule.
Modular hull. This is what we're looking at. Is 25,000 per ton,
Okay.
and we want to go 100 tons as our minimum.
Is our minimum.
Most of the ships that travellers use are between 100 to 2,400 tons.
Oh.
So we're 2.5 million on just the ton, on just the hull,
Ships,
which is nothing for us at the moment.
ships above 1,000 tons are usually seen in the backdrops of the campaign.
So our,
So-
our hull can be as big as we want, essentially.
Essentially, yes, but remember you need enough crew to man the ship. I would say your upper limit right now, 990 tons.
900.
But crew,
We're definitely gonna go for 1,000 ton.
If you want 1,000 ton, you're allowed 1,000 ton.
It's not that much more than it is 10 tons more than what we're allowed. Come on, we can bullshit our way through that.
We do all have persuasion.
We all have persuasion. We can persuade the ship to just
We
work
have
for us.
deception.
You're gonna have to start
determined
bribing
crew.
IRL.
So if the ship size is 5,000 as a crew reduction modifier, ships of 100 tons or less do not possess jump drives and have one pilot.
Okay.
And then we have small ships which are less than 1,000 tons.
And we've got
So in that would be crewman acting as pilot will likely keep busy acting the ship, damage control weapon systems. Have a look. Page 164 to demonstrate how inefficient it can be. No, I want to know how many. Run with a bare minimum of crew, fulfilling more than one role with personnel as fulfilled. Right, so the pilot will also act as the astronavigator, the steward. This keeps the monthly salary about low. Positions. Okay, so
I'm currently just scrolling trying to find this document I said.
it doesn't say anything about a medium ship, which 1,000 tons would be roughly.
well, 1,000 tons to 4,000 tons would be a medium ship.
Yeah, it would be a medium ship, but it
So-
doesn't say anything about it.
Let's do a little.
But we can go to 999.
So, if you are looking for a reference,
So we'd have a small ship then. We wouldn't
I
even
could
have
pilot it.
I would recommend.
So I'm piloting on a small ship, which is 3.
I would recommend looking at one of the ships that Dylan or Matt got, which was a free trader or a yacht, and looking at that tonnage or hull is called there,
So let's
Virtual
find a
crew
yacht.
software,
because that's your kind of
Ship's computers.
blueprint.
custom ships.
I think if we go from like a yacht kind of blueprint, because I want a really nice quarters for myself. You
So
guys get bunk beds.
A
That'd
fleet
be
courier.
nice.
Yo, bunk beds.
Yeah.
I
So
love
a
bunk.
fleet courier, which is roughly what I think you guys would have, is
See
400
page 10.
tons. It's got thrust 5, jump 5.
400
Create a hull.
tons
Right.
is nothing.
So this is what we're looking for at the moment. Most ships and travellers use blah. Use ships with 40,000
Price cost of this
So
one.
we're looking for any of these ones really, because that's
So if you look at the fleet courier, right?
I'm not looking at Fleet Courier. What's that? What page is
What
that?
page number? What page number?
It is roughly. Oh no, there we go. There. 1-8. Oh, for fuck's sake. 182.
182. Oh, we're all the way back.
These are all the ships, though.
This is a catalogue of ships that may or may not get thrown against you.
And we can create our own ship.
I mean, maybe.
So that's a Fleet Courier, which is what I had access to.
No, this is bigger than what you had access to. But this is roughly.
400.
This is a size that I think I would
And this is
recommend to you
streamlined,
guys.
so it's
Which
plus
is
20% cost. Well, it's this shape. This is a map of the actual ship.
We'll design it separately.
Yes, the design aspect's coming a lot later.
And this will tell us how many.
We're doing the math today.
We're doing. It doesn't tell us how many crew it requires.
Hold on.
So
It requires normally it would require one
Crew.
captain,
Captain, pilots,
2
engineers.
pilots, 2 engineers, 2 gunners, and
So one of
Someone
you is
for
going to have to be my co-pilot for the ship.
I
Is
don't-
that because?
it's recommending 2 for shifts.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So
But I would be-
actually,
But we're not really going to kind of do that.
yeah.
I would be a captain pilot. You know.
So well, I'm the pilot.
There's-
It would make no sense if I was anything other than the pilot.
But we do need an engineer. You know.
I'm also kind of the
And
engineer.
maintenance.
I'm the only one that knows maintenance.
Okay, we got that.
Like I said, Juice can swap
Medic.
positions in battle
And
as
medic.
needed.
I'm the medic and the electronics guy.
So you're
I'm the
the
gunner.
you're the
About the-
captain,
yeah.
and you're the gunner, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
you're
I'm
the
everything
gunner.
else.
Yeah.
I'm the pilot, the engineer, and the maintenance officer.
I can help with the jump core if need be.
And I'm basically doing everything, but you're both assisting me simultaneously.
So
Yeah.
this is what I kind of.
So I'm basically first officer. basically, I'm the bosun that runs about and does fucking everything.
I show up, I be like that. This is the job for today, and then go do it, and then I show up and shoot things when needed.
And then I sit and play in the computer.
Jump drive. So it does have a jump drive. It does have a power plant, fuel tanks, bridge, which is what we kind of need anyway.
Could we increase the tonnage to increase our cargo capacity, because that's an awful small
Yes.
amount of cargo.
Well, that's tons. That's 5 tons of cargo we can store.
So the design with this ship, it's not really designed for cargo. The one I've showed you.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's a good cargo ship? So that's 23 tons.
Point of a fleet courier is it's more of a combat ship.
16 tons. Oh, yeah, that's a yacht.
Hey.
That's terrible.
There's only 14, there's only 13.
There's a laboratory
80
ship,
tons.
Tons
A
on
free
that.
trader,
cargo.
It's a large
which
cargo
is
ship.
much worse overall.
Subsidised merchant. You've got 201 tons of cargo, which is over half the
What
ship.
page?
That is 188.
188. Yeah,
Basically, I'm recommending this to you so you can start looking at where you averagely want your tonnage. And I would say somewhere between 400 to 600 tons.
Hey, that's kind of the design we want.
that is kind of the design we
It
want.
is. They want to make a certain type of ship.
We need enough firepower on it, and that only needs one pilot, one
We don't even need a
astrogator,
captain
an
with that,
engineer,
so
an
you're
editor,
fired.
a steward.
Yeah, get out.
No,
Get off the ship.
No, I don't think so.
We're sending you out in
No, I
a
don't
suit and you're
think so.
dangling in the vacuum.
Hey, we don't have guns on this one though.
We can attach.
That's
we can
because
add
they've
Oh wait,
not
no,
used the tonnage
pulse,
for the ship.
pulse laser and missile racks.
yeah, we can attach guns to it,
Oh, I can use them.
and it's the perfect shape to put a railgun on the bottom.
Really expensive.
Purchasing.
No,
though.
what are you talking about? Railgun goes right at the
78
front
million.
so we can shoot from the front.
And ship blanks.
So hold on.
Yeah.
Let's
Just
do the
what you
math
want.
on what we've all got.
Right.
So you're
30
bringing 36 million plus
31 million.
31 million plus, and I've got
I thought
23
I have more
plus
than 31 million.
23 plus 2 is mine, which is 25. So we could buy this outright.
38.4 million is what I'm
Are
bringing.
you looking at the subsidised merchant?
Yes. Purchase cost.
We could literally buy that outright.
Right, but it has a thrust one, jump one.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But we'll have.
So basically, we're wanting a.
This is. I'm not recommending this, right?
So we get 13 million left over of our subsidies to upgrade stuff. Then we will rack up debt.
I think we want to do that, where we want to take this ship and upgrade it and rack up the debt that way.
I think that's kind of where our
Yeah.
mind is that
So you want to take... Okay.
this blueprint and then sub out what we want and sub in the better stuff.
Because then we're still at like about 400 tons, but we can
Because,
upgrade
like you
the
said,
cargo.
this doesn't have any weapons.
Yes.
It does have some weapons.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Look,
what
it's got space for
There's going
weapons.
to be options for the
It's
weapons.
got space for weapons. You just haven't put weapons in yet.
Yeah, because 11 is weapons and there's no 11 here anywhere.
I will say,
11.
there's some tonnage to play with. There's, it says craft, so that's for putting small craft into it.
Boy. Mm-hmm.
You don't have any small crafts.
No, we don't.
Benny's the only one who can fly them anyway. Yeah, like I said, your maneuver drive, your jump drive is shit.
Yeah,
We need to
so
upgrade
We're
that.
definitely going to upgrade
I think what we want is
Do
the
you
jump
wanna take
drive
this as
from
the
the
blueprint?
fleet.
You guys want to take this as a blueprint and move forward, right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oh my
but
god, no
we-
wonder this one's so expensive. Jump 5, thrust 5. This one's phenomenal, but it's
246.
So, if I can just find this motherfucking document. In fact, can I just go on my Google Docs and get it?
because it makes sense for us to have massive cargo
It does.
because we're only repoing.
Yeah, we're only...
Basically, cargo space is going to be
What
unassigned
the
space.
That's just a gun.
I like that guy. It's just a wee guy. You have how much tons? Oh, no, 18. Gross. Corsair.
And this is the blank ones.
How
60.
much was that one? 60?
60.
This is it.
No.
Oh, we could have a Death Star.
That other one's get 200 tons.
Oh my god, we could have a Death Star!
Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff on the Death Star. Only 22 tons of cargo though.
All I'm saying is,
You got
I
it.
am
You
the
got it.
Senate.
I'm going to upgrade it. If we wanted a...
Yeah, I think we're starting with...
Oh, what's this bad boy? Look at that.
These are the ones we can't
Oh.
get. These require like
oh, yeah, that requires
20
a lot.
odd people.
We can do
20
it.
odd gunners for
We can
1,000
do it.
tons? Oh, jeezy peeps.
We
No,
can do
we need
I think
that.
we're starting with this tier type R subsidized merchant, and then we're gonna look in and grab.
Thrust and jump upgrades.
So hold
Well,
on, where are all the
See if we
jump
can get
stuff?
the Google Doc, it'll help a lot.
Yeah.
Yarp, yarp.
At the worst case scenario, I do have my fucking... I've got my laptop with me, I can fire it up real quick.
Spinal weapons.
Oh, we're not allowed. I've been told this. We're not allowed spinal weapons yet. Yes.
Remember, you are allowed up to tech level 14.
What's the tech level on that? What's the tech level on a spinal weapon?
Hold on.
And currently you have no one who's trained in firing it. 'Cause
I
What?
could
unless
Yeah,
Vinny
these-
decides to do
I
that.
don't
could
think you
decide-
should lock in with a spinal weapon at the moment because
Not
I
yet.
think we should
Because a
look in
spinal
at
weapon
this
will
stuff.
only be front facing.
Yeah, but
Because
like,
we want stuff like this at the moment because we're
Okay.
gonna need
Okay.
like AP is armor pierce.
And then we'll, the whole middle poking out the end. Yeah.
So I think we want something like
see
fusion
the
guns.
vision.
You see the
I see the
vision.
vision.
He sees the vision.
I think we want like a medium fusion or something like that because it's armor piercing or a rail gun, which is not a spinal weapon incidentally, but it's
Not
short
An
range.
ion cannon, less power, a little bit more damage.
But it's not got any armor pierce, which means any ship with hull protection is gonna reduce massively.
True.
So that means if it's DC, like if we roll to hit it, we will ignore 6 points of its armor.
Hold up. Orbital bombardment. Hear me out.
Well, I believe that's probably only for ship to ground combat.
Hear me out. Does the Geneva Convention exist in this universe?
And then we want
All
drives.
facets.
Oh, okay.
We don't want hull armor yet.
If we have a bunch of orbital cannons, do you think we can Death Star a planet?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He said no. He said no.
But
Swear to God.
eventually,
DM doesn't let me in and have any fun.
honestly, bad DM.
I think I've done enough.
You've given us infinite room to play and given us so many chances. Bad DM.
Terrible. Terrible.
God.
Oh, okay, hold on. So the jump drives, we need to work out the percentage of our hull after the fact. So
And
the jump,
then-
so the drives and the thrusters we need to do last.
Can someone try? The
Oh, no,
link I just
because
sent
it's
that
hull.
Should, let's, if we can,
Right,
let's
okay,
pin
okay,
that
okay.
because this Google Doc, which I found online, thank you, very helpful.
Lovely, lovely.
I need access.
Have you not got the access?
You need to go in and set your Google Doc to public.
I'm requesting
only people
access.
can-
I'm requesting
I-
access.
Access requested.
Oh, for fuck. I bloody said people can the link and open it.
Can we get access?
Right, it's updating. Try it again.
Refresh.
No, not.
Oh, I've got it.
Not view. Fucking edit.
We'll let Vinny put in the stats because Vinny's got the laptop and I think
Yeah.
that'll be way more
There,
clear.
anyone with this link can edit.
So,
I'm gonna add the penis enlargement ring.
yeah, perfect. So will we start by putting in the stats of the ship that we want and then upgrading it for there? Because I think that's way easier to do it that way. Oh, what's this?
It's a dreadnought class,
Uh-huh.
which means it's
Pretty big.
Right. Vinny, are you currently able to do things?
Let me just check. I'm gonna
It's
change a
180, I
0
think it was.
to a 1. I'm not able to edit.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I gave you permission.
Because our power.
I can,
You're an
however,
editor.
view the code of it.
I made you an editor.
you've got view only on.
Why not?
You can view. This document. Let me go and have a look.
I turned him into an editor.
And then we'll sort out
Have you got it on
the shit.
here? No.
I've not got it on here because I don't want to dox you.
Can I see?
Fucking
That's current viewers.
Yep, free. I think it's here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I can edit.
Okay, there we
You
go.
can edit.
He just needed to have to refresh. Right, so, yous are thinking 400 tons right now.
Well, that's what we're starting off as.
That's fine. We change hull size to 400.
What's a stator room? Is that for like if we want to take
There's rules earlier on for that. I think it's for anything to do with
How
leisure.
about we
Let's
let's
go through
back
it in
up
order.
to the order and work our way down, shall we, kids?
Because that feels like we can.
Let's go back to creating a hull, will we, kids?
Let's
Right.
can we move it a little bit more into the middle so that we can all
Right.
see?
Yeah.
So, I'm going to ask you a series of
It's just a
questions,
mini, it's just
please,
a mini.
kids.
Okay, so hull size,
I assume you want streamlined or standard?
streamlined.
Streamlined.
This is streamlined.
Straight up streamlined. Okay.
Streamlined.
Do you want your hull to be reinforced?
Do we want to reinforce the hull, boys? I think maybe.
What are the rules on reinforcing hull?
If you reinforce the hull, it'll increase the cost by 50%,
Okay.
but it'll give you an extra 10% hit points.
What do we think?
What's our current hit points? Basic ship systems? No, that's power requirements.
Currently, your hit points is 160 if I've got this correct.
On
Where is it saying that?
160 hull.
Hull.
160.
Okay. So if we choose to reinforce it, we increase price by 50%
And we only
of
gain
the
10.
hull or the whole ship.
Of the hull.
And a 400-ton hull is.
You get one
Yeah,
hit
hull points are up there.
Essentially, you get 1 hit point for every 2.5 tons.
Oh, but the cost is already there. So it's calculating cost.
Yes. I told this Google Doc is
Alright,
amazing.
so the cost is already with a 400 tons with
So
streamlined
hit
normal hull.
reinforced.
It's got all this set basic.
Right, so we go reinforced 36
Which is fine.
million.
We can drop 36 million on the thing, and that adds 10%. Is that correct?
That should show us the hit points later.
So the hit points are at 176 right now.
Oh, okay, 176 from
Not
160. Okay.
Okay, and then the next thing, pressure hull.
Where is pressure hull on this?
I think we should definitely have the hull be pressurized. That way we can actually
Breathe?
have an
I'll save
atmosphere.
it. There is no mention of a pressure hull in the book, so we ignore it.
Hold on.
Will we check it?
Boo, the price.
It's 324 million to get it pressurized.
Yeah, but I don't see the rules for pressurized.
Let me see. I'll
We'll just
quickly
assume there's
search
air in it from when we took off.
the thingy. That's not how.
There should be, because there's life support. And look, I can't make you guys pay for something, but I don't know what it does.
We're all trying to figure out what it is.
Let's just assume that we don't need it,
I'm
I'd
going
say-
to the index to try and find anything on that.
and we can survive without it.
Yeah, we can just survive without her.
We're following the book, not the spreadsheet. And I'm not seeing anything about pressure.
Oh, it might be for going underwater.
Oh.
It might be for going underwater.
That makes sense because it means that we retain atmospheric pressure.
This
Okay,
is big.
okay. So
Do
we don't
you guys
need.
want to go on the water?
We don't need to go underwater.
We're not doing an aquatic
For
campaign.
ships
So
entering,
it's a
so
space.
it's for ships entering gas and water.
do you want to go for gas or water?
We probably don't need to fly through a gas giant.
We can go around it.
We can go round it. So
Okay, so
we
we
will not
ignore
do
it.
that then.
Now-
We have a jump drive. If we ever have to go through a gas giant, something's already so fucked.
Non-gravity hull.
So that,
I think we should probably have gravity.
to my knowledge, makes your
I know.
basically it makes it cheaper.
No, we don't want it cheaper.
So we don't want a non-gravity hull.
Yeah, keep that at zero because I think what that is it assumes that you want
You're also
gravity
not
available.
a space station.
Yeah, we're not a space station. Usable space. What do we put? So
Ignore
Ignore that at the moment.
the emission absorbing grid. Ignore.
okay.
In fact, wait, is it there?
Heat shielding.
Heat shielding.
Could we fly into the sun?
If we want to do space to orbit, we will need heat shielding on the ship.
Yep, you do need heat shielding for re-entry or close proximity to the
What if we
sun.
just never land?
So we're gonna need.
I don't
that.
see heat shield anywhere in the book at the moment.
I've got it here.
It's only an extra 40 million for heat shielding.
I've got it on page 13, Dylan.
I'm looking at page 13. Heat shielding. Heat shielding protects ships from heat of a re-entry or close proximity to a star. A ship without a functioning gravitic device that attempts re-entry without heat shielding will burn up. So it'll take 1d10 plus 10 minutes.
With failure resulting
just
in a burn up.
will burn up.
Yeah.
Will die instantly.
But it's a DC 4
So we can.
pilot check. You
Yeah.
can't fail that.
No, if equipped with a heat shielding, you can't fail that.
Or if equipped with undamaged heat shielding, re-entry is successful on an easy 4-up check. With a failure resulting in a burn up.
Yeah, which means we will never burn up
This
if I'm
task is
piloting.
often undertaken at a slower rate, making it easier.
I can do it at a quick rate and nearly always succeed.
Yes.
What do we feel about radiation shielding?
Yeah. How do
We-
you feel
we-
about those solar flares?
Yeah, we probably
Oh,
need
hold
that,
on,
we
we're-
need that.
But we are in the vacuum of space, so nothing is stopping. the
Radiation
impact of that.
shielding improves the crew's protection against radiation from both natural sources such as solar flares and artificial,
This is
including
where
nuclear
my
missiles. A
head
ship with a
goes.
radiation shielding decreases the amount of rads absorbed by all the crew
Yeah,
by
we-
1,000 rather than the normal 500.
Yeah, we want that. We want that.
We want
And
that.
treats the bridge as if it is hardened. Radiation shielding costs 25,000 per ton of hull. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, we need
and it's
that.
only an extra 10 million.
Because there is constant radiation in space.
And then I think we've got
Coating,
What are the
yeah,
options
that's
for coating?
hull armor.
non-reflex stealth, superior stealth.
Superior.
I think we want none because we're not going to be doing stealth missions and we're not reflective.
What does it give us though?
That's your like how well you can hide basically.
Oh, that's an upgrade we can get later
So
on.
it's stealth types as like
Reflect is for reflecting laser weapons.
is it?
Reflect coating on a hull increases the ship
Oh, yeah,
protection
by-
against
yeah.
lasers,
So
but cannot be combined with stealth rating.
So we can go either none or we can.
How much is reflect?
40 million.
I don't think we need it, man.
We don't need it.
We've got so much health,
We can upgrade later.
and then that's our
Is
armor.
176 health so much health? Is that a lot of health or is that no health?
You know, oh, you weren't there when I was showing Dylan some ships that had 40 health. Were you?
Yeah, some of them have like none.
Well,
Chris,
Chris,
remember
armor.
how crits work, Matthew. Every 10% of your health.
That's true. Armor.
Armor, I believe, is the armor rating of the ship.
So we've got
Yes.
crystal iron.
We're marked down for Crystallium at the moment, which is 2 million a ton.
But that's set to 10 now. No, that's the tech level. For 2 points of armor. So, how armor works in this game, you don't have AC. If you roll.
Why is that 2 points of armor? I'm seeing no armor rating here.
Because that is the armor rating.
1.25. Oh yeah, so it's okay.
Basically, they've selected 2 points of armor of crystal iron.
Right.
You can have either titanium steel, crystal iron, or bonded super dense. And it consumes less
Sorry,
tonnage,
and
but
it
it's more
consumes less
expensive.
tonnage, which is less fuel, I believe.
No, tonnage is the amount of space you've got in your ship. Remember, you've only got so much space to work with.
Yeah.
So bonded super dense uses even less tonnage.
So how much?
Costs more though.
You've got plenty of money, Daddy's boy.
Yeah, but I think probably we want titanium. 'Cause it's
Well,
way
it-
cheaper and it takes up a bunch of space, but we've got space.
But we need more. We need space because we're going to be repoing, so we need space to take the ships.
Also, how much armor are you guys willing to pay for? Like,
Yeah.
But how much is it? What armor protection does it actually give?
as I was going to explain,
Yeah.
the way armor works in game is that it will reduce damage if it goes through successfully on a hit.
Okay.
You still roll to hit, but there is no AC, there's no armor class. It is either a 7 or an 8 up, I'll need to double check, will always be a hit. And your armor value reduces the damage you take unless the weapon has AP.
Attacking weapons, attacking a ship with molecular bonded armor loses their AP trait.
Can I see if I'm understanding this correctly?
You may ask.
When a ship is designed with 10-ton light fighter with crystalline armor, the tonnage consumed, 1.25 of the multiplier armor tonnage is 4. So is that saying that if we take titanium steel, it consumes more tonnage and thus gives us more armor?
It gives
Don't know
us
about the
less.
more armor, but it consumes more tonnage for sure.
It gives
that's
us
what it's
less
saying,
for the
is
amount of tonnage.
But the tonnage multiplier is the armor class, right?
Where are you reading that for starters?
Page 13.
Yeah. Okay. So
is that
armor
the big
tonnage-
blue
okay.
section, is it?
So armor multiplier, if we have more tons,
Well, here's one way to figure it out. Mess with it on the thing.
TL, what does TL stand for?
Tech level.
Okay.
Change
Oh,
it from
sorry.
crystal iron to titanium steel.
Okay. Done that.
so where's our armor class though?
And so it uses 20 tons, whereas this one uses 10. Where is our armor class?
Sorry, so the less tons we use...
It's literally below its points of armor. You don't have armor class.
Look, it's here. It's less tons we use, the more armor we get. That's what the thing is.
Oh, so points of armor goes from is 2 with that, 2 with the titanium
No,
steel.
2 will be the multiplier. Like, do you want 2 points of armor? Do you want 4 points of armor? That will change how much tonnage is consumed.
So put
So-
Crystallios,
See the thing right now, right?
2 for 10 tons.
because we are between... Yeah, the spreadsheet seems to be wrong on this, because I'm looking here, 5 to 15 tons gives a +4 multiplier.
And it's saying we're getting 2
Armor
points.
tonnage multiplier.
Yeah, and it's saying we're using 10 tons of armor.
We're only getting 2.
No, points of armor, 10.
No, that's the tech level.
No, that's the tonnage used. It's 10.
Tonnage uses 10.
What do you mean 10's used?
Do you want to come here and have a look?
Yeah, no,
Only
he's looking at it on
Right,
his
now
phone.
I see it now.
Right.
So
Right,
Because I
tonnage
don't
used
know how
10,
this works.
I see it.
and then here in the book, it says armor tonnage.
I don't even want the ship anymore.
Right.
No, I don't even
Times
want
Yeah, I
it.
think we should just walk.
Yeah, I think we should just walk to everything.
Do you see what I'm saying? Armor tonnage. If it's 5 to 15, it gives a +4 modifier. Which is what the Crystallium will give us. Because our ship's so massive. That's what I'm trying to work out is what's the reward for going higher? So I think I'm misunderstanding it.
The higher you go,
Is the less
the
tonnage.
less space is consumed, which means you have more space for other things.
But it will not give us a greater armor rating. Put the top armor.
Right, but the reason
Right, the top armor goes right. So the top armor, it literally does look like it
It's
is
always
that.
2.
It's for more money, you take up less tons, and it's always 2 for this ship from the looks of it. Because that's
right,
not.
but you guys
Because we
realize
can edit this, no?
you guys realize you can change the 2 to what you want it to be.
Yeah,
right?
so we should
Okay.
put Crystallium,
Right,
and that gives us a +4 modifier.
and
then change that point of armor to how much armor do you want?
4.
okay, which changes slightly. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
That's what I'm saying. We can take maximum armor, and it will only use up 20 tons.
Well, we've got armored bulkheads, armor, modular hull.
Right, that's moving
That's
on
later.
to other things.
Right, okay, well, but that's where we're at. Coming over for.
I feel like we were all saying the same thing and just saying it in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
same thing, but saying it different ways.
Sometimes listen to the DM.
Well, that's just done the armour then. That's just done
So
that
you want
part.
4 points of armor, and you want to use crystal iron, and you don't want to go to bonded super dense, which would use even less space, but just costs more
But
money.
costs more money.
But it's literally more than double the cost, and it's like 30% less space.
So with the crystal
I don't think it's worth the money to
with the
get.
crystal one we're
Why
at
not,
7.2 million, and then with bonded we're at 11.
That's what I'm saying.
We're
We're
at 11.5. So
we're spending much for value for money. The Crystallium gives us the best armor,
I'm going to get them.
and we're not losing cargo space
we're
yet.
not we're not really losing cargo space on that as well. Yeah,
Right, if the user are happy with it.
we're happy with that.
Up next in the book, following the book, please.
Armour
Yeah.
bulkheads.
We'll come back to those.
It's install drives is up next on the book as far as
Yeah.
I can see.
We are looking at drives.
Oh god.
So,
Okay.
So find the power drives.
Propulsion, maneuver, reaction, jump.
Yeah.
and
So I think we're looking at maneuver drive first.
what is a maneuver drive? In
That's
combat,
your land to orbit, right?
but also in combat, the rating of your maneuver drive will give you points of thrust.
Yeah.
In combat, the more thrust you have, the better, because you can outmaneuver your opponent and pull off combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
So,
Which is what I'll be very interested in because I'll be piloting during combat.
so you want to leave yourself
It's not facing the
with
camera.
some thrust to play with.
He's facing me.
You are able to go all the way to what appears to be tech level. It seems you can get drive rating 8.
So we can get up to drive rating 8.
What's our tech level you were saying?
Tech level 14, so it seems you can go all the way to 8. Which would give you.
64 million.
That's not that much.
That's literally the entire.
But we don't need 8. I'm trying to look up what 8 does.
It gives you 8 thrust.
But remember, we're on to this
But
one.
is that
so our
adding-
ship
Currently has feck all.
for our maneuver
Well, we
drive is
reduced
thrust
by.
1.
So are we adding that to a piloting roll? Would that be +8 to my piloting rolls?
Potentially. It depends how you want to use them.
Because I presume I'm using
At the start-
dexterity.
Probably. The way it works is that at the start of a round, you will dedicate so much thrust, and your opponent will dedicate so much thrust. Depending on how much thrust you both dedicate, will depend on the distance between the ships and who has the advantage.
Right, do we want a 4 or a 5? I'm thinking on that.
I already have a +4 to piloting checks. So it's 2d6 plus 4 is what we're at the moment. If we get plus 4, that takes us to plus 8, which means the minimum we can roll is 10. Which seems not bad, right? Is that a piloting check?
Say that again, please.
I have a plus 4 on piloting.
Yes.
So if we take a plus 4 drive, that means I'll be adding plus 8 to a piloting check.
Not always. You'll have 4
Okay.
points of thrust.
So we can use 1 point of thrush
as a resource you get back at the start
We
of
can
every
use
round.
1 point of thrush. We can we use 1 point of thrust, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points.
And what is the benefit to not spending thrust on piloting?
If you don't spend thrust, you. Let's just go to the combat rules and I will tell you for the horse's move. Follow?
I'm assuming less strain on the actual drive and maybe less fuel.
Which combat?
We are gonna get 1 session out of this game. We're all gonna fucking die, man. We are gonna get 1 session in
Yeah.
this game.
We're gonna crash into a star or something.
No, I don't want to know.
We've got a heat
Oh,
shield. We can just land on the sun, right?
What?
And Mochi staring into the camera.
He really is.
Majestic little creature.
After he's just finished.
Well, he had to clean himself up for the camera.
Yeah, I'm sure he has.
I really forget that my players ask so many questions.
We need to know these things. We
We
need to
gotta
know
know.
these things.
They don't just get excited to do things.
We're excited to do things. We just don't know how these things do.
They get excited about things, but I don't think they would.
We don't know how to do the do.
I fucking know.
We don't know how to do the do.
I'm looking forward to organ harvesting as a doctor.
Yeah, that's great.
So I didn't know what you saying, so there's fucking. I don't
That's
care
right.
about
Wait a
organ
minute.
chips, there's fucking.
I can't just organ harvest as a doctor.
Yeah.
And then we have a place to sell any
Fire.
illegal cargo we come across.
With your crime lord.
Mm.
I'd love it if he just used exclusively in drugs. He's like,
I'm
don't know
happy
really.
to just put down 4 and move on.
Why is it stop giving me fleet combat? If you want to put 4 for now to move on.
We'll put 4. We'll put 4 to move on now because I think that's enough. A reaction drive.
That'll be for split decisions.
Right. Reaction drives are similar to manoeuvre drives, but instead act as giant thrusters, exhausting gases that push the ship forward like today's rockets. To fit a manoeuvre or a reaction drive, consult the thrust. So it's normally one or the other, from what I can see.
Right.
Okay,
it's
so
one or the
we
other.
don't want a reaction drive.
We want a manoeuvre drive. We don't want jump drive.
Jump drive.
We
That's
do
how
need
many
that.
parsecs you're going to be able to go.
So we are at 1 right now.
Yep. Careful, Mochi.
We can only get to a jump drive level 3.
We can only go to 3.
No, you can go all the way to 5.
We can go all the way to 5.
Which we
You're technically
don't
14.
need. How much is a 4?
67 million.
I reckon we take 3.
I say we go 3.
I don't
Okay.
see a reason
Okay.
why we would need to jump more than 3 at a time.
Yeah. We're not going too far. Solar sail. Now I think that's for recharging if we had batteries.
That is not a
Just-
current concern.
We're just legal repo.
No,
men.
no, hear me
We're
out.
not going to be getting
Hear
very
me
big
out.
fights.
Hear me out. Can manoeuvre drives be electric? I assume they can. They are.
No, I think
Unless
that's for if we
we-
run out of power.
So here's the thing, right? The book doesn't follow the way the sheet does.
I don't think we have solar drives here at the moment.
It's
solar sails.
later on in the book.
Yeah.
which is
Okay,
what
so
I'm
we'll do
currently
solar
trying to
sails.
skip
We'll
through.
do solar sails later. What are we on to next on the book?
Power plants.
Power plants. Power plants. Power.
That
So-
seems quite important.
That seems really
You
important.
need the power to run things on your ship.
Okay.
It's like, for people who've played Faster Than Light, you can turn off systems to send power elsewhere.
And you know, she's go cam. Right now we have
But,
Fusion TL12,
Which
Yep,
is pretty
so-
great, honestly.
240 power rating on that. But our jump drive uses 120 and our manoeuvre drive uses 160. Would you be using those two things at the same time? Or one
You would
How
normally
much
be
power
using
does it
one or
use?
the other.
or the other?
Because
Well,
if
how-
you
how
are
much-
jumping, you're jumping parsecs.
Yeah.
Manoeuvring, you tend to be in the middle of a fight.
So we would take up half.
half our power just moving. That's not including any kind of
Life support.
life support or.
What does TL15 do?
Can we get to TL15?
It's
No. So that is the highest we can get.
oh, we can't even get TL12. That's
Yes, you can.
tech
Keane's
level
given us-
15.
That says tech level 12 on this.
Fusion tech level 12 I'm seeing here.
Oh, tech level, but
Yeah.
power per ton. Sorry, I was looking at.
So we're only allowed so that's the highest we can get. And I think we stick with that.
I think it's yeah.
Right, hang on.
We want the most power we can.
Additional power plant tons,
Hang on.
Unlimited power.
which gives us an extra per ton, gives us an extra 15 power.
Yes.
So we can. Our total power right now is 255.
Let's. Can I ask a question that's going to enrage you instantly?
Sure.
You keep talking about space and the ship.
Space.
Are we limited to the shape of this? Meaning, we have about 500 tons spare at the moment. Because we're only at a 400 ton hull.
And you have 106 tons space left right now.
Where does it show us our total tonnage right
Top
now?
left, A1.
Top left, A1.
That's our hull size.
Now, keep in mind, this has already got like some basic
And then
systems
that's the
installed.
tons spare.
So we've got 106 tons spare.
But we could up that to 600 right now.
Yes.
And how much tons would that give us spare?
So we can up this to 600.
Gives you another 100 tons.
That's kind of my point, is like, we have the tonnage to spare at the moment. So let's stick an extra
But see your
10 tons in that.
Okay, an extra 10 tons in there.
Because look, that's instantly bumped our power up a bunch.
Or that would bump us up to 150, which gives us
Although you
510
didn't change
power.
it back to 400 tons of the ship.
Yeah, but
Oh.
we don't need to change it back to 400 tons
Do you
of
want
the
to
ship.
keep the ship as 600 tons now, yeah?
That's what I'm saying, is like, we have an available tonnage,
Of 990.
yeah, but we have to also take into account that all this shit weighs stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I think, yeah, we do that. A
Do we have-
600 ton ship now.
do we have somewhere where it shows the total tonnage used if we go down?
We don't have total tonnage used. Nowhere that I can see.
It's F2, but
Okay,
it's
ready to go
not
back.
currently filled out.
F2 not currently filled out.
So I think
Tonnage
there's-
used.
Right.
So it's not auto-filling the tonnage.
I think that's because there might be still some things set.
Aye, we have to. Yeah, we have to fill in a few things still.
Right, so right now user down at power.
Yes.
So
So we're using 240 just to move,
Yep.
but we have an available
Oh,
510.
Yeah, we have an available of 510 power, so that way we can move and shoot if need be.
Easily.
Yeah, easy peasy.
And a jump will be nothing.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense to me.
yeah, if you guys are happy with that, yep.
Emergency power.
So I don't see any of that on my sheet, so we'll come back to that.
Okay, we'll come back to it. What's your next sheet?
Is install fuel tanks.
Oh god, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in.
Because
So
this
maneuvering
is
does not
the-
require fuel. But
What's,
reaction drives would. You don't have a reaction drive, you're okay.
we have a fusion
Fusion
drive.
Yes, that's your power plant, not.
So we don't need fuel. No, chemical power plants consume 10 tons, which we're not on. Other power plants require fuel tank equal to 10% of their size, rounding up minimum 1 ton.
Right.
So
but I
what's
think
10% of our fusion?
Let's go back here.
So that's 34. 10% would be 3.4, rounding up 1 ton. We need a minimum of 4 tons fuel.
But remember, you also need for your jump drives as well. That's what
How much is the jump drive?
What I
Like,
was saying is your maneuver drives don't use fuel.
I was looking at just the jump drive.
Your jump drive and your power plant will use fuel.
The jump drive is 50.
5 plus 9.
So we need a minimum of 9 tons fuel just to use basic stuff.
So, let me ask you through a series of questions, right? How do you want to have enough fuel for one jump?
Easily, yeah.
So,
So we're probably going to need fuel to jump back as well.
you have enough fuel for your 4 weeks operation of your power plants.
Okay.
So our drive we don't have. High booster thruster.
We don't
worry
need to
about.
look at that.
Carry fuel for how many jumps? We've got it set to 1 now, which
Do
is
you guys-
180 tons. Power plant weeks needed, we've got it set to 4 weeks now, which is 4 tons.
Basically, right now you have enough fuel for a jump free. Plus 4 weeks of your power plant operation.
Which is the 180 tons.
However, so your jump free, that's jumping 3 parsecs.
Yeah.
Jumping 1 parsec won't use that much fuel, I believe. I double check all
So
that.
we could technically, and once you've double checked it, we could technically jump 3 parsecs, but individual jumps.
Select the desired jump score used to figure in the jump potential table as the percentage of the ship's hull the jump drive will consume and add
So-
5 tons. So fucking hate the math on this.
We could technically jump to location and jump back, but we'll
Yeah,
Fuel
depending-
tank needed for a jump drive is related to the size of the ship and the length of the jump as follows. 10% of the total tonnage of the ship multiplied by the maximum jump score. So that would be 30% of our total hull.
The entirety of this game sounds amazing. It sounds great. It sounds fantastic. But there must be a way to streamline this ship.
Yeah,
This is-
just do this.
This Google Doc is the streamline, or just
It
just
doesn't
custom
feel
build a
like
ship.
it. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it.
Don't custom build it is the streamlined version.
Yeah.
F-tank hidden compartment. We don't
No.
need metal hydrate storage.
We're looking for install bridge next.
Install bridge. Bridge. There we go. Okay. I've just zoomed in again. Detachable bridge.
Probably not.
No.
We can have a
I'm
normal,
gonna say
smaller. We can have a smaller bridge or a normal
None.
bridge.
forget all that stuff.
We don't want a bridge.
We're at the ship's computer. Honestly, fuck no.
We're at the ship's
You
computer.
guys have got everything covered. Ignore the ship's computer.
Holographic controls. Do we want a holographic controls, boys?
No.
No.
Well, we could.
Or we could not.
It's only 750 extra.
750 million. Or no.
That is 700.
3/4.
Yeah,
What does
750.
holographic do?
What does holographic do? Let's find out.
Is that a holodeck?
Can we have a holodeck?
That's all right. You bastard.
We get a holodeck basically.
It's fucking breaking me slowly.
We get a holodeck.
Okay.
Detachable means we've got like a life ship basically for our ship where we can, if we're
We don't
Ever-
need it detached.
If we're ever getting the
We're going down with the ship.
Yeah.
The thing is, you have got the book. It's easier to go find all this shit.
no.
If we get shot, I want you to die with us.
We don't have to go down. Right, we're going to ship's computers. Ship's computers. Let's do that. Where do we get AIs?
This is a whole lot.
Don't romance the AIs.
Right.
You all ever played Mass Effect 3?
Ships of less than 1,000 tons can, in theory, be run by just 1 or 2 multi-skilled people. But the ship will be at a serious disadvantage in high-stress situations. So with the 3 of us, technically speaking, we could 3-man crew this ship.
Easy.
Maybe we get a robot for the astronavs or something.
We need a computer. What's a computer file? Let's find computer. Let's find where the computer's information is.
Install
Basically.
computer. Core processing.
So we can go up to a computer 30 technically.
Yes, if you want.
What does that give us?
The list of tech levels of computer minimum giving tech levels. Okay, computer options. There are 2 additional computer options to consider: jump control specialization or hardened systems.
Oh. So hardened systems will help defend against the other ships hacking ours? Like how we can do to them.
basically.
Would
from what I can
anyone
tell.
like to, who's out there watching, that is very fucking, that knows these ships, would anyone like
We need
to,
an accountant to help
please,
us.
someone build the ship for us?
I don't think we need a computer.
Daddy special little boys
Right,
that watch
right,
the Danish
we-
like he needs help.
Kieran, we would like zero computer. We would like no computer.
I would
We'll
like to
have none.
manually pilot everything.
No, the
How are they going to hack us if we don't have
You
any
just need a
electronics?
basic computer. from
Please
what I
explain.
can
Please explain.
Oh, the ship's computer. Okay.
Computer options. We can have a normal BIS, FIB, BIS, and /FIB.
tell. Yeah.
So it's for battle systems
Would we like a battle systems?
How about we come
and
back to
point
another
defense.
No.
I think we do this off stream because
Yeah,
this is
this is
like
gonna take-
5 to
The com-
10
The
pages.
computer itself is more math, and I
Oh.
think we're already fried because we keep asking questions.
Right,
about
but listen,
elements.
How are we to know what's going on if we don't ask questions? You're
Let's-
supposed to know.
Because
You've played this game before, we haven't.
yes, and that didn't have a computer.
let's grab a computer tech level 12, 20, and we'll just assume that that's great.
So we're gonna go for
Because I would like to
20.
hacker man.
20.
Like there is, I'm gonna be honest, there is stuff. However, like I said, the spreadsheet and the book aren't lining up in a good way. So, how about we come back to the computer stuff another time?
Let's come back to sensors
Because
later
right
as
now
well.
it'll be offering you software for
Yeah.
things you don't have.
Yeah, exactly.
Sensors. This is Vinny's department.
Yeah, I would like a sensor.
Cool.
Okay.
You can get basic, civilian, military, or improved.
Improved gives you a +1 to your sensor checks.
Basic is a -4.
What are we looking for and what can we have up to?
This. It's just these are your options.
In terms of what you are looking for,
If
your
we get-
sensors are for finding other ships.
We can go up to improved, yeah. We can go up to
If we get improved, we can get a densometer, which I guess would be for working out whether or not we can actually travel through a gas giant, which we
Yeah.
don't need. But we can get jammers, lidar, and radar, and I think we just get military grade, which is jammers, lidar,
Yeah, that-
radar,
yeah, that's exactly
LiDAR,
what we-
radar would be
yeah,
good.
that's
and it's a
exactly what-
+0 to the roll rather than a -4.
Yeah, because if there's a LiDAR, we can tell if there's ghosts as well.
And then we've got a countermeasure.
You're gonna need it for that yacht.
Yeah. Honestly, if I can just rip off the LiDAR and walk around the ship so I know I'm not going to bump into
I think next we're
monster
just straight
houses.
on weapons.
I'm asking that we follow the book for now, and then we come back
Yeah.
to the options later.
That's
Okay.
that's what I'm looking
So
at. Is
we're on
sensors?
weapons.
We've just picked. We've picked military grade, and we're fine.
Weapons.
We're doing great.
So, for every 100 points, you can add a turret.
100 points of what?
100 points of what?
I have tonnage.
Okay.
So for every 100 every 100 tons we can add a gun.
However, only one of you can fire one gun. So,
I reckon we just get one great gun.
are you wanting your fucking rail cannon thing? Because
Well,
we are gonna actually go into the optional weapons for you.
You said we couldn't have the.
I
center
honestly
gun be
think
a real
it's
gun.
stupid because
But it means we can fire and turn with the ship.
no, we would have to be facing head on, which means we can never retreat ever.
Exactly.
Why would you-
Is all I'm saying.
Listen, all I'm saying is if we're about to lose a
You've
guy,
got-
we hyper jump into them.
You've got
Seize
one
the
of the
day.
best pilots in
You
the
got
galaxy.
to think about it.
Let me pilot.
If you're the
Seize
greatest
the day.
pilot, surely we can Tokyo drift around them as I do.
There is no do. It's just doof, and then you either kill it or we die.
But if we keep drifting, how are they going to get a lock on us?
Big real gun. Oh, we could Tokyo drift around.
Yeah, we
you
can
know?
drift so that
They
we're
call
always
you-
facing
They
them.
don't call you D-King for nothing. You know?
I think I think we just
All I'm saying is, it would be so awesome.
So you'll be looking at a bar vent.
effectively
So awesome.
heavy turrets, typically for military use and not purchasable by civilians.
Except under unusual circumstances.
Two of
Is
us
this
are not
Is
civilians.
this an unusual circumstance? It's a
Two of us are
military
not
background.
civilians. You have a military background.
How
I
about-
spent- I
how
spent-
about
I have
we
a
don't-
military
We
background.
don't do it. We don't do it.
I spent 25 years in the military.
And I
How's
spent
that
time,
for an
and I
unusual
spent time
circumstance?
being a government spy.
Okay,
And
let's
he has
look at
all the money in the world.
let's look at railguns and shit.
Right, he needs all the money of multiple worlds.
I like the idea of a railgun. I like the. Do you like the idea of? I don't like the idea of a railgun.
All I'm saying is we could have a railgun
I
and then
want-
stick another gun somewhere.
It's either I like the idea of a railgun or a particle beam, which is basically a cancer cannon. So,
Oh, that'd be funny.
Kieran says it's not, but like,
It really is.
but yeah, it's super fast particles getting fired at
Yeah, that's-
insane speeds.
That's what cancer is.
It would not act like a shotgun, like you say.
It would make cancer.
It's particles.
If we turn it on for a short period of time,
I was actually going to send you a video about the guy that put his head into a particle accelerator and it went right
Oh, yeah,
through
like,
his
boom.
brain.
and then he was fine for a while.
Until he
We
wasn't.
could get a fusion gun.
What's a fusion one do?
Oh.
That sounds
Right.
pretty nuts.
Are you not wanting to look at Corvettes?
Well, only if we're
No,
allowed to buy them.
No. We're gonna leave it. You've talked as we can install it at a later date. We can get one at
There
a
we
later date when we can, guarantee that we can use it.
Since we've got the space, why don't we look at getting a fusion gun and a laser drill? And that's laser drills are for mining and shit, but we can also use it for emergencies to
And we
like
can use
so
it. Yeah.
break into shit.
Yeah.
Remember, you can have one turret
Per
per
100 tons. We've got
So
spare
you can
100
have, You
tons,
can have 6. Now,
but we don't have
We
the
can
crew
only
to man
fire
6.
one turret at a time.
however, you could at least in your current state, I would say reasonably have 2 going. One of you can have a fixed mount at the front at which the pilot would be able to fire.
Okay,
And then you can choose another part of the ship that can have another turret. If you're only wanting 2.
so it's only 2 million for a fusion gun, which
Well,
is
first off-
extremely powerful weapon in planet-based warfare.
Jesus.
The gun providing hard-hitting strikes at a reasonable cost, however, is extremely power-hungry.
How do we gain more power, sir?
Well, we get power back every turn.
We're looking at, correct?
Yeah,
Well, it costs 5,000 per shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So does a
No, sorry.
a
Each
fusion
enough
gun.
ammunition for 12 attacks.
That's the real gun.
We're looking at a fusion gun.
We're looking at a
I
fusion gun.
asked if it was.
No,
so
we're
the
looking at
fusion
a
doesn't
gun.
cost ammunition to fire.
It costs power to fire.
It costs power to fire. It costs 12 power to have it active.
Uh,
Can you afford that?
Yeah.
Tons.
We've got fucking tons of power.
I would also like to point out, none of you have looked at turrets.
Well,
And
that's
what
what I was
they do.
saying. I think we should get a fusion gun for him to man.
Right, but you want just one on that turret?
No,
Or
we
do
want
you
a
want
double.
to make it a triple
Well, no,
turret?
we
Well,
want-
we can get
and have
triple
3
or
fusion
pop up.
guns? So,
If we fire that's what I'm saying. I think I'm hearing what you're saying. Is the triple is 3 shots from the one position?
yes, but you don't make the roll the way you're thinking you do. You make the one shot,
And then 3 hit.
it doesn't do. It won't do 12d6 damage. It'll do, if I remember the math right, 4d plus 8. It'll either do 4d plus 8 or 4d plus 2. It's unfortunately the nerds who wrote this aren't always very fucking clear.
So we are.
But basically, if 2 or more weapons of the same
If
type
a triple
may be fired
turret.
together, one attack roll is made for all the weapons being fired, but each additional weapon adds 1 plus 1 per damage die to the final total. The way I read that, if you guys really want, you could consume 36 power to do 4d plus 8 damage.
Is that for a
That's,
triple?
yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that for a
That'd be
triple?
for a triple fusion gun, which, to be clear, if you remember, your ship has currently how much hit points?
176.
10% of that, 17?
Yeah. Which means in one attack we could reasonably crit anything.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go for that. Actually, that sounds pretty fucking.
So that's one of your turrets.
We only really need one because we can only fire one.
Well, no, that's what
No,
he's saying.
it's-
The pilot,
you can
I
have
can
the
also
pilot
take one.
from-
There is
I
a
think-
fixed mount which the pilot can use.
I think we do. You have a fusion one that you can fire, and then we do the laser drill for your fixed mount. That way, we've got a way of cracking into ships.
Well,
if we need
no,
it.
we don't need him to be in the fusion. It takes one turn to switch. So if we decide that we want to go to boarding party, it would only take one turn for him to go, okay, now I'm going to this laser. Next turn, I'm going to fire the laser drill.
I will say, if it's a fixed mount, he has to be in the pilot position to do so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think
As
we
long as
need
you're
that
okay
as our
with that.
fixed mount. I think we could take another gun for a fixed mount that I can fire as the pilot.
That is up to you. Have a look
'Cause
at
I-
the guns and let me fucking.
I think I can take a fixed mount of any of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could pick what gun you would want on that fixed mount, but you only get one.
Yeah, so one laser drill.
We can take the fusion gun for him to fire.
Yeah.
We can take the laser drill for him to fire as well at different times.
Right.
And then if I take something like a beam laser, which is a continuous thing, beam laser turrets receive damage +4 to attack rolls. I could take a triple beam laser for a mounted gun. Is that correct? Oh no, fixed mount has to be a single turret. Sorry.
Yeah, you have
Sorry.
to be a single turret.
But that would still be 1d4 +4. If I'm facing something, I can still fire and consume basically no fuel.
And if we're facing it, I can also fire
And
at
you can
it.
also fire at
Which
it.
yours will
and
be
do
on
extra
turret, which will be on
damage.
swivel.
So
it'll be
mines
easier.
will just be for cracking a little bit extra
So,
afterwards.
We're just in case my super death ray doesn't kill it.
We've got
I can
one
I'd
tag
like
it.
to remind
Bang.
you that, or sorry, not remind, but notify you, there is such a thing called point defense.
We've got one fixed mount. We've
Instead
got
of using
one triple right now.
Instead of using your guns to fire an offense to destroy the enemy ship, say the enemy ship shoots missiles at you.
Yeah.
You can use point
Oh.
defense before they impact to try and shoot down some of the missiles.
Yeah.
So that's an option. We haven't got there yet,
Yeah.
but I'm just notifying because I'm seeing how the build is going. I just want to make sure that that's a factor you keep in mind, because right now you've got the Katoosh, we fired one shot.
For the beam laser.
But that no,
But that's the beam laser.
That's
No,
for the fusion gun.
And
Yeah.
I
Do
would
we
say
reset power every turn?
that is up to, I think that needs to be some sort of check on the reactor, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. But basically,
So if I'm piloting, I can't also be maintaining the fuel.
Although if I
You
can't shoot because there's no power, I can maintain the reactor.
But then that's just wasted. Like, we're dead at that point. That means
Yeah.
we cannot defend ourselves until you've
I think
managed
you'll
the
be fucking
power.
fine.
It might be worth
The
taking.
example ship I showed these fuckers off stream was they had 40 hit points.
That's true.
So we just basically need something that can shoot out the other guy's fucking shots,
To be
basically.
clear, their triple fusion gun,
What's a sandcaster? What does that do?
every 4 hit points on that example ship would be a crit. They would crit
For the
before they rolled
record,
dice.
we would take out a quarter of any ship
Oh.
on minimum damage.
We definitely want sandcasters. Definitely want
Want sandcaster?
sandcasters. Yeah. We want some.
Do we?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's basically, do you know how when they like deploy that shit in the back of them, it
Oh, the
distracts
Oh
Layer.
right, okay,
Yeah,
so
like
that
those kind of things,
that
it's like
defends.
But it's used against borders as well. We can use it on anyone trying to border ship from
It's
your
used against
something.
lasers and it's used against borders.
It's
Yeah.
pocket sand.
It protects from
It's pocket
lasers.
It's literally pocket
It's
sand.
pocket sand.
Yours is
It protects from laser, energy, and particle weapons.
Let's just do the math on this really quickly. We've got 600 tons of just hull. So what that means is we can have 6 slots filled. We want the triple fusion, which is insane. We want a beam laser that's our fixed mount.
Yeah.
That's 2 points used.
We want our laser drill for just cracking stuff.
Yep.
We want a sandcaster.
And
That's 4.
the laser drill. We should just do is like a single turret.
Yeah.
We don't need any more than that. So
I mean, you could combine You can make it a double turret and combine the sandcaster and the laser drill.
Do they have to be turrets?
Yes, sandcaster. Yes.
All the guns are turrets. All the guns are turrets. It's just deciding how much of a turret you want.
But then that means someone, while
It
we're
means that you could either use it for the offense of trying to breach in, or use it for defense.
while we are currently basically while we're fighting somebody, someone's going to have to pilot the ship and then someone's going to have to shoot the plasma gun to do damage, and a defend ourselves, someone's going to have to be in the plasma caster laser drilling. If we do it that way.
Vinny can also defend you similarly.
He can spend power shooting.
Yeah, he could shoot.
The
Because
missiles as
remember,
well.
the missiles have time. It takes time for the missiles to get to us.
Can I?
So the missiles could be deployed on turn 1 and not
So
on
You
turn
don't. You don't have any engineering stuff, do you?
Could be spent firing the
Not
gun
really,
in
no.
offense.
Not really.
None of us can maintain the power core to regain power.
I guess you will just need a robot.
Well, my point being, maybe we should take a railgun for when we inevitably run out of power.
I like the
And
idea
just
of a
pay
railgun.
to win.
I like the idea of a railgun.
Because you've got enough cash to fire this railgun. It's 5,000 a shot. So you've got enough cash to fire this railgun until the end of time.
It's 5,000 per 12 shots.
So,
Do we
so
do
you're fine
Do
to
we
pay
do-
for this railgun
do
for
we
a
do-
while.
Do we do two triple turrets? One's the triple fusion cannon, and another one is two railguns and a sandcaster for defense. And that one can also be
I
used.
think we do triple railguns and an extra sand.
Fuck it, I like the idea of that. So
we
we're gonna
can
do.
fire the triple railgun
So
4
we're gonna
times
do-
before it needs to reel.
So we're gonna do one single turret, which will be our sandcaster, and then two triples. This is gonna be
And
the
then one
hardest hitting.
So decked out.
This is gonna be the hardest hitting.
We're gonna rock up to Repo a yaw like the fucking SWAT just broke in.
Imagine someone comes looking for my debt in that. Imagine someone comes looking for my
This
debt
is
in
like-
that.
Some little police cruiser. We're here to stop you.
Grr. The
Wiped off the face of the universe.
We're gonna need to have
Power
orbital
of-
strikes to get us down because our shit is packed.
People are going to start ganging up and
So
I think the
shall
only
we drop the extra million per turret to give them pop-up so that we can appear unarmed whenever we go into port?
Imagine pirates show up and they're like, they're not gonna get them.
Because it's only an action to pop out. So we would waste one turn popping it out at the start of combat.
So in this,
But if I'm reading this correctly, we can simultaneously pop every weapon.
Oh right, I got this. We do, instead of doing single turret, we do a double turret that contains the
laser drill and the sandcaster.
Now that I think
So-
as repo, I think the only problem we're gonna have is keeping stuff to repo. It's just gonna be
They're
one-
gonna be like, our yacht, which has
So, one
100 hit points, and we'll be like, our minimum damage crits that. So
one laser.
I like when you're being optimistic and giving it 100 hit points.
Oh god.
this yacht's gonna have less hit points than our minimum damage.
So because we've got a triple turret with a fusion gun, does that mean we need to select 3 fusion guns or
No,
one fusion gun?
it costs 1 million to upgrade it to a triple,
Oh, so we literally just go one fusion gun
and then
one
it
railgun.
costs an extra million.
Yeah, okay, then we go one fusion gun.
So it's 250,000
Right.
for a fusion, but it's actually 1 million. So I think what we do is
Were you getting
No.
that roll from Dylan?
turrets. Turrets can be fixed mounts and use the same type of weapons, whereas the fixed mounts can only fire at targets directly. A turret
We
can
can get a
engage
hardened
at target
fusion
sites.
gun.
And then it is
What does a hardened
turrets
fusion gun
mounts
do?
page 28.
Right,
Is it
yeah.
hardened?
So it says
What is
fixed
hardened?
mount is cost.
I
Yeah, so
think
the
it's just
triple
a
turret
hardened destroyer.
mounting
It's
costs
just
1
hardened
million
destroyer.
credits.
Yes.
The gun itself, which is
Oh, so it's a-
separate,
it's
will
a
cost
million
2
to get the
million credits
mounting.
each.
Well, the gun says it costs.
No, it's it's
fusion gun,
updated.
2
It's
million
updated.
credits.
It's updated.
Okay, so you're fine on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it, take the triple.
Where's the real gun? Where's the real gun?
I'm sorry, Mochi.
I can't see the real gun.
And what tech level is it?
The Fusion.
It's
I
14.
don't even want to give you the fucking option of
It's 14.
The Fusion's 14.
fusion gun.
Yeah, tech level 14.
Oh, so it is. I was looking at the power.
The power's only 12.
Yeah, I was getting those mixed up.
So weirdly, I can't see railguns under turret, even though it's here under turret.
I see you. I see you.
So we have railguns on it, we just can't add
Oh,
it here.
railgun bait.
Is it?
No, a base, something entirely different.
Yeah, a base, the barbette, so it would be the whole entire.
Right, sorry,
fucking
yeah, okay.
Thingies the gun. Wait and be no. It's just yeah, it's not.
I think it's just off here. But
Yeah,
what we can do
it's
is just
not
add it. If we go up.
We can add it. I don't want to add it right now because it's gonna cause.
Yeah, we're not gonna fuck about
Where,
it.
where is it
carnage.
again?
I
We're
will
gonna
say
have
though,
to add it
you do
and
need to add
put it
2
in.
more fusion guns.
So it is.
So as we need to purchase 3.
So
Yes.
as we're
The
purchasing
mounting
three.
costs
Right,
1
okay.
million credits.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what I was asking.
Do we have a total cost breakdown somewhere?
No yet.
Yep.
I don't think. Where is it?
All the way at the bottom? Or is it all the way at the top?
What direction are we?
Currently, your total is like 300 million. 332 million, if I'm
There it is.
correct.
That's not that bad.
Well, it's actually even lower than that.
Don't
Because
worry,
we're
guys, your monthly
knocking
maintenance is only 24 million.
monthly
pretty good.
maintenance.
How's our
Hold on.
How's
Where's
our-
that?
How's our monthly
bottom.
maintenance 24 million for
What
this
are we
ship?
maintaining that's that value? Is it the guns?
The power, everything. The good news is, I hadn't explained this yet. Your monthly maintenance, as long as you go back to one of your repo bays, it'll be covered.
So-
Excellent. Double everything.
Those
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm joking.
We don't,
Yes,
we don't,
please
we don't
do.
worry about that.
Extend the
We don't
campaign
worry about
further.
that. We don't even worry about
We're
that.
almost at 12 o'clock at night. Fucking hell.
Don't worry about that. We're not worry about it. We're at the end of this. We're at defense, ammunition storage, which would be the railgun or ammo, small attacks, since it's thingy, and then accommodations.
do need rooms.
We need one room.
Yeah, you can double bunk it.
Yeah, you guys have double bunked it.
Cuddle pile.
We established that.
Yeah.
Do you want low burps and such?
What's a low bar?
That so we can take like
Prisoners.
Is that prisoners?
passengers.
Pass.
I mean,
Passengers.
the cheapest can be put in the low bar. But
Currently, we're sitting at 20 low berths right now, which I don't think we need.
I mean, if you're planning on taking people against their will,
Okay, we'll keep them. Yeah, we'll keep
I
them.
might recommend an emergency low berth if one of you get really injured.
Oh, is that medical?
But we'll get regular low berths. We don't need that.
Is that medical though?
Okay, we'll take that one.
It's
Yeah,
essentially put
I-
multi cryo sleep.
I really
How many? How many will we take?
I mean,
Take 3 just in case all 3 of us die.
That's nice.
No, just take 1. If one of us is down, we're fecked.
No, I'm a doctor.
Staterooms. What's a stateroom?
I'm the greatest doctor in the world.
staterooms are for fancy people.
No, we're not doing that.
You can take a stateroom.
No, he's not.
He's the captain.
He's not getting the
We'll
stateroom.
do one. Yeah, we'll
You're not getting the stateroom.
Common-
We'll bunk it and he'll stateroom
We
it.
want a common area and a living
It
space.
costs 500,000 for a stateroom.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll come
Listen,
out. He's captain. All this debt's his.
Exactly. What's an acceleration bench?
We're not liable.
That's
An
fair.
acceleration seat. Is that for where we sit when we're in drive, basically?
I don't know. Skip
That's
it.
your G-lock.
Skip it.
Barracks.
I'm looking at the accommodation stuff.
We don't need
and
barracks, none of us are
Right.
soldiers.
aren't planning on
Brig the
transporting
prisoners.
Brigs. We can take a brig.
We'll take
people.
one
If you
brig,
want.
and then we can have 6 prisoners at a time.
How much space does the brig take up?
4.
Only 4 tons. That's not that
That's
much.
not bad.
That's fucking fine.
Oh, hear me
18
out, boys. Hear me out, boys. Stateroom or a luxury straight stateroom?
How much is a luxury stateroom?
Only,
No.
1.5 million.
Only
Triples
1.5
it.
million.
Nah, you're taking a stateroom.
Okay. I will bite the bullet and I'll take less. Environment space.
No, that's for
Recreational activity.
no, it's for fucking aliens that can't breathe and shit.
Oh, those losers, why didn't they just
Yeah, we're
grow
not bringing
better
it up,
lungs?
fuckers.
I'm not capable of them. Is that a lightsaber?
Common area facility. Where's the
in
bedroom
that
for those
book?
aliens? There is lightsabers.
There is lightsabers, but we're not allowed them. We've already been told. But these are ion missiles. We don't have missiles. We don't need missiles.
We don't need them.
So we've got 20
Guys,
low,
I think we should load up a nuclear bomb just in case we need it.
so we've got 20 low bear.
So we'll just take
just
10 or 15 ion missiles.
First off, you're not getting duped. Second off, I am giving you a 4D plus 8 weapon.
So we're getting 20 low berths for
I don't
need a
our
fucking nuke.
passengers.
Ion missiles are only tech level 12.
We've got an emergency
Oh.
low berth.
Just saying, guys.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We've got an emergency
I feel
low
like we
berth.
might be able to just manage.
I think we're sorted.
What are is it cabin space per passenger? Where's
We don't need passengers. We're not
We don't-
taking people onto our
where's the
fucking
one
warship.
for
We're not
where's the one
actually keeping
for
passengers.
the other crew members? Where's that? Where's
We
that?
don't need other crew members. Our
already done
ship's
it.
small enough that us three can do the whole thing.
Hey, you already took care of the other 2 passengers.
Yeah, but I don't. I've got commons area and living space.
Well,
Right?
commons area would be for all of us to congregate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
living
they
off
don't
each other.
have bedrooms. They don't have
Yeah, you got one stateroom, one fucking.
Brick.
one common area.
Just fucking fire them in a.
And I say acceleration
We
benches.
can sleep
or
in the cargo area.
Yeah. Okay.
No, we've got a bedroom.
We'll set you up a little.
You can sleep in the cargo area if you want,
We'll
double
set
O
you, we'll set
homeless.
you up. We'll set you up.
Old habits die hard. I'll sleep in the on the hard steel floor.
Oh my god,
I
booby
believe
trapped re-entry.
No, we don't need any of that.
Oh
We don't need any of
my
that.
god.
We don't need any of
Oh
that.
my God.
What's our total cost? Go all the way down.
Right, okay,
And the verdict.
okay, let's go airplane
Our heat
codes.
shielding is 60 million just to not die on entry.
You're welcome.
We need
I'd
that.
rather have it than
We
not.
need that. We really need that. Where's our total price? Here we are. So, and looking at this, it says we need 1 pilot, 1 navigator,
You've got one. You've
3
got
engineers, 4
You've got
gunners.
one. You've got one.
But that's for maintaining at peak efficiency.
Our monthly maintenance is only 240,000 credits. Not
Yeah, 240,000.
that's not that bad. You were saying it was like fucking
2 million.
2 million.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you
I
did.
said monthly maintenance was 24,000.
I thought you said million.
And
I said your total is fucking 329 million.
And right now, our total price, as designed right now, we've got a few more things we're going to need to add and take off. Right? Like pressured doors for certain areas, so if we get damage, we can pressurize certain zones.
So we
need
don't all
that.
immediately die.
We do need that.
As it stands, we owe 237 million.
Right, they want to add that to the sheet.
Where?
What, 200?
Yeah, 234 million.
He's deducted all of the things.
Once we take our stuff off.
Once we take everything, we
The
owe.
way you said that, I thought you were trying to, oh, we've paid off hundreds and hundreds of millions.
No, we paid off 92 million.
Do we get salaried by these people?
No, basically not.
You're getting essentially looked after as long as you go to one of their stations.
So they
Our,
work.
our monthly maintenance is going to be 0.
So if we walk up to their station, they'll feed us and all that kind of stuff, waters and all that kind of stuff as well. So that's okay. That's fine. Will they give me shit
No.
on my obviously going to my status because I will not be eating grill?
Well, you get your
Well, in that
you
case,
get your
it's-
lounge.
I was going to say, instead of that, you fuck off elsewhere.
Instead of you getting what we get, which
I
is
go to my
basic minimum,
spot,
you go to
these
your.
motherfuckers.
Well, actually, we get to go with you
They,
if you invite us.
You're going to invite Captain President Uber Doctor Double O
Instead of
Homeless?
going to the
Just come
staff
and use
room,
the
you get to go to the fucking
The
paid for
VIP
hotel
lounge.
across the
Yeah,
road.
That's great, and I don't pay for that.
yeah. You basically get room and board as part of your job.
I think this
I will- and-
is a fucking beast of a ship we are building.
I think so too.
I think we're gonna have a great time.
I think we are going to.
I
I think everyone else is gonna learn to fear.
Yeah.
Are we
Do we
taking?
have a name for the ship?
Oh yeah, we don't have a name.
Oh, we need to call it the Double O Homeless.
No, that's his name.
It can be named after me. The chef.
Well,
Chef de
it's an
Chef.
empire. Do we have an empress?
Can
or
I just
king?
say, if we add 4 million to that total, we can get pop-up mounting on everything,
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
We got.
Um,
That'd be
so that we
good.
appear unarmed.
Oh look, the double O homeless over there. We'll just go steal from them and.
I'm going to leave my book with you, Dylan, so you can keep having a look through it and see what other shit you're fucking interested in.
Okay, 3.
I feel like we're gonna feel like General Grievous, just like some hunched over.
I feel like you've got to show up and start fitting capital trips.
Maybe
Why capital ships?
because
Because they're the empire that we're within.
No, when I say capital, I mean, see the thing he can fly, but he's got 1 point in.
Yeah, the big cruisers.
One of those.
And we'll repo.
They've only got 200 hull points. We can still crit them on our normal.
See if we did stealth. No, but hear me out, guys.
The
See if we
stream
went
might
for
be having a
the.
little bit of a stroke while I fucking zoomed in.
See if we went to the highest stealth possible, we could literally rock up beneath them without them knowing we're there.
And then
I will say, I don't think we have the power to continuously fire that thing because we don't have an engineer refueling us constantly.
we
we can
have
get a robot.
36.
Well, I don't
per
know.
shot.
Yeah, but
We can get a robot for engineering.
we only have 100 or so free. So that means we can fire that gun before 3 or 4 times before you have to switch to the rail,
And by the way,
which is still great.
I would like to point out before we add in all the little wee greebly bits, which is like doors and shit
Yeah.
like that, which is easy. We're at 218 tons worth of cargo space,
Yeah,
and we can easily take that and drive with that. And I assume with the power that we have behind this
I
fucking
was
thing,
talking
we
about you
can
guys
tow
going
shit.
after couriers and shit.
they've got massive amounts.
Their hull is 29 tons, and their HP is 15,000.
15,000.
So you need to do
Wait,
150
29
odds
million
before
tons,
crit
you
them.
mean? Surely not 29 tons.
29,000 tons.
Right.
20,
Yeah.
that's
I was
pretty
like,
fucking
29
big, man.
tons?
Yeah.
That's pretty
We
fucking
can
big, man.
tank this
We
motherfucker.
could just kidnap it, and throw it in the
Looking
hull.
at a ship that
We're
looks
gonna
like it's
scoop
made-
them up. We're not gonna do any combat. We're just gonna do a drive-by drift, shut the cargo doors on them.
Human run.
So I'm looking
They're
at
just
a ship-
firing from inside, and we're like, no, motherfucker, you're coming
No.
with us.
No, give
You
them
only weigh
jammer.
15 tons.
Jammer.
We're gonna
Jammer.
shove 10 of you in our cargo.
No electronics for you.
We just keep spamming the jammer. Nope, you're coming with us.
By the way,
I'm looking at
No
a
boarding
ship
parties. We're gonna swallow you whole,
you guys
bitch.
only need one kidney. You can function without your pancreas, and we'll take you.
we can take a lung and you can regrow your liver. So
We should
Is that
think
okay?
about everything that we're taking out of these people.
spinal fluid. They can live without the frontal lobe.
Can I just say how terrifying our ship is? And then 00 Homeless and the Prince of Murder come off, and then we have we basically have Chewbacca coming off the fucking spaceship next to Darth Maul, big stabby fucking royal, and then making the getaway drive at light speed. Like, we're gonna be. No wonder we were headhunted for repo tech. We're gonna be the scariest fucking repo men.
menaces, man.
Jesus.
Oh, we're just gonna have
I
to
think
be a
all
wee
of
bit
and
careful.
all of us are proficient in
Oh.
blade combat.
We can all stab people for fuck.
I'm never gonna use my gun the entire time I'm in this, because I'm just gonna be on the ship.
I still need to
All
buy
I'm
a
going to
gun.
recommend, because I think it'd be funny as fuck, try and get like the highest tier medical stuff for Vinny.
We're gonna
We'll
do that.
never. Oh my god! I can harvest their organs and heal them back.
Yeah. Because think about it, we can take people's sinuses if we wanted.
I do like that Vinny's kind of just pointed out one of the flaws in your plan.
Look, if we just show up.
Wait,
and
you can grow back organs?
If I have higher
There's a med
medical,
bay?
well, we have.
You can jump through fucking space and appear somewhere.
I would
else.
like-
I almost got
I would like to
cybernetic
think
implants
there was,
just
like-
through my everyday life.
There's really posh cunts out there who are like that. I don't want a fucking lab-grown liver. I want a real one.
You can
So-
sell these people as slaves.
I said
No,
that.
we're not doing that. That's terrible. We're going to let them go once we took their organs.
Is there an organ market?
I will look into
For
it.
the
But
poor
to be
people,
right
I'm
now,
sure.
as far as I'm concerned, there's no need for an organ market.
Yeah,
These
because we could.
people have cybernetic implants.
Yeah,
It's the equivalent of like in Cyberpunk being like, I need a heart transplant, doc. Where am I on the waiting list?
and they'd be like,
Give
I
me
can get
5
you a
minutes.
fake heart in 10
What
minutes.
about
I have 18 cybernetic.
cyberpsychosis? You know, you get too many.
I don't think there is
cybernetic-
that in this.
I would like to
People don't
point
live
out.
long enough for cyberpsychosis.
I would like to point out.
We are the oldest crew on the planet. We're all ancient, violent creatures with the best equipment out there.
Again, like, I'm gonna. Again,
We're gonna murder this galaxy.
Think about it. Think about it. Maybe they can't grow organs just yet, and then that maybe that maybe it's
I have an idea.
Matthew's yacht, but you sold, has a hull of 80. Right?
we would like
We
one
minimum
shot
damage
at
crit
them.
Your
that.
minimum damage, you're gonna crit it twice per shot. Right?
I've
Remember,
Yeah.
every
Well, no,
crit-
actually, it's 10%, isn't it?
Yeah.
10% of.
And
is
we're
a-
relatively fast ship as
We
well.
would
so
be
we're
like
every 8 points of
we would be
damage will
likely
get
to. Our minimum would only be 12, because it's if we rolled all
I'm not
ones.
saying your minimum. I'm saying you have the potential to crit this fight twice in one shot.
Well, that's where I'm disagreeing. We can quit 3 times in one
We
shot.
have the potential. I don't think you understand what you're
I
giving
don't
us.
think you
'Cause
see, man,
4x4
I'd also like to point out, your weapon does radiation damage.
Yeah, I know.
With a fusion one.
Yeah, the fusion's radiation.
Nice.
And
So we will
there
mutate
is
anything we
rules.
come across.
so I need to go and check the rules, because you're not just doing one weapon's worth of damage of radiation, you're doing 3. So if the fucking ship stays intact,
Think about it this way.
there is a chance, there is rules for radiation poisoning.
Is the fusion one
And, like,
radiation one?
Yeah.
If you hit them with enough radiation, they'll just fucking start dying and bleeding out.
There's a good chance we can irradiate their ship and
my
then
God.
scoop it up.
We can take the organs out after. And
There's a
I
chance
feel
you'll
like
I
like
have an
irradiate the
idea
ship and then be like,
for
right,
the
this
organ
can't be
market.
touched for 3 weeks.
I have an idea for the organ market.
We'll take the net one that's the you
Maybe.
pull it behind
No,
and
you
we'll go
think
back
This-
real
maybe
slow.
the
slow cable for that.
cybernetic implants are too expensive, but the flesh organs are cheap because they're
Hey,
weaker.
hey,
But then we're not
hey.
making any fucking money.
Well,
We'll make extra.
We're making quite a bit of money. Like
I'm going to call bullshit on their weaker. They're probably mutated to fuck.
after
but
we
he can
after
heal
we
them.
encounter
He
them.
can heal
You're
them.
about to make fucking
He's
cycles from
med bay.
Borderlands.
He's med bay. We can heal him. It's fine. You know.
You mean that you want me to resequence the DNA?
People
that
might
was
want to
knocked
do
out of them?
experiments in brains. You know what I mean? Where are you going to get a ready supply of brains? Us.
If you want
The
to sell
poor
people, that's
people.
fine, but
You know.
I think what he's saying is that there's a slave trade but not an organ market.
I don't want to do slave trading. That seems scummy, right?
That's kind of where I'm
well,
like,
that seems
I
scummy.
think I'd rather.
I'm sorry,
well, listen, we want to be nice to these people.
Just in
I
case we're
draw-
not in fucking power.
We're gonna drop
Cheers
3
to
nukes at their
railgun
ship.
Catholic.
But
I draw the line at selling people as slavery.
Just in case, you know,
Just
we
in
don't
case-
have a
just in case we can't triple nuke them every turn, we're gonna be nice and fire the railgun. We're gonna be super nice and we're gonna fire the railgun so that you're not irradiated.
Well, fire
Don't
the
worry.
railgun 3 times.
Don't
at
worry,
them.
we don't take prisoners. She's gonna be our patch. Don't worry, we don't take prisoners. It's the least of their fucking
I
worries.
need you to understand, you're going to show up to a system, go up to the bullshit. Basically like, hey, we're
And
here
we
to
look
read
unarmed.
your shit.
We're gonna go up looking
Yes.
unarmed like
Except-
hobo
hold on,
psychos.
unarmed, except for one fucking beam laser on the front. 'cause it's a
Except for the
fixed mount.
mining drill.
You're going up with one visible. Your ship's kind of big. Doesn't impressing them. But there's only one way. And they'll go like, we're no fucking
We're not giving you this, and we'll be like, and then triple nuke, and then just when we thought they've had enough, we're gonna whip out that railgun, and we're gonna be like, listen lads, don't worry, we don't take live prisoners. Like, we are gonna murk any society that comes near us.
I can't wait for our first pirate.
Can we
encounter,
call our
man.
ship just like surprise, bitch? Like,
Rex, I'm going to spoil something, right? I was going to have a pirate ship ambush during the first interaction. It's going to be one pirate ship, they're just going to fuck off and go.
have a pirate rock up to us and just be like, oh, they look unarmed. They are totally defenseless in the vacuum of space alone.
The full fucking force of 1,000 sun shot straight
That's
through
what
the
I was going to sit with its systems off so you couldn't get at the scanners.
We won't need it. Don't worry. Let it pop off.
I was going
Oh
to tell you guys got pissed off when they got because it wasn't going to respond to your hails. And
We call our ship FAFO, and it stands for fuck around and find out.
It's your ship, my guy. I want you to know
FAFO's my pitch, so that anyone that
I want
comes
you to
near
know,
us,
don't bother looking for the pirate ship. It's not there no more.
Oh.
It's just gonna be shot to the yacht.
No, the pirate ship needs to show up.
I need you to understand it's leaving.
No,
remember we look defensive.
We have
They
no
never know. That's the
scope.
part I said. The plan was for them to sit there and wait for you to engage in space combat with the yacht. I was going to give you 1 to 2 turns to get used to the flow, and then have the pirates ambush you to give you a proper fight.
We just should have been.
They are going to watch
Okay,
you.
no, hold on though, because we no, because we want the yacht. We want the yacht.
We're not gonna shoot the yacht with that.
Just go easy on them. It's the real we need to go easy on them. It's just use the triple. So that we've got.
You know what? That's fair.
So that we've got some shit left over.
Yeah, we'll be really nice. We'll only use the triple.
We're gonna be malevolent.
I'll go on and stab it with a fuck somebody's shit.
We'll do a boarding party here, and you're not understanding this. We'll send fucking DJ Double O homeless over there, and Prince murder kill.
We're both just gonna fucking stab them. You see somebody's there and you're like,
I
oh.
need you to understand. There is such amazing potential that you are going to do this, and you're just. Remember, I was telling you about the fucking one crit can send a ship into just a
death spiral.
You're gone. I feel that's going to happen.
So, do it to the pirate ship, man.
To explain for our viewers who haven't played
Just
Traveller,
give us the pirate ship, man.
We want it.
the way crits work in
Please
Traveller,
try and merc us. Please DM.
After us.
the way pirate ships, the way crits work in
Oh my
space
lord.
battles for Traveller is if you do
I don't think I've ever
10%
been
of
happy
the
with
ship's
pirate
health.
and character
increments.
creation.
So if you get a ship has 100 HP, you do 10 damage over a couple of rounds.
Which is below our minimum.
Yeah. We'll
That's
easily
a
do that.
Let's point that out.
Or if you roll
God.
so high to hit, I think it's like if you roll above 12, you crit. So
So wait, it's guaranteed if you roll above a 12.
not damage wise, to hit wise.
If we roll over a 12 to hit
I think
on
it's
our
either
damage
12 or
dice.
14.
So just to clarify here,
We can quit
we
on our
have
quit and then quit
4d4
again.
plus
But the
8,
way crits work in
which is
Traveller,
12.
the way
So we are
Regardless.
guaranteed to hit every shit for critical damage.
if you roll good enough to hit, yes.
Wait,
So is a hit roll different from the damage dice?
Yes.
right,
Right.
okay.
Aww.
You would roll 2d6 plus your gunner skill.
Which means
We're
we are
gonna hit
unlikely to
some
hit.
planet if we miss.
If we do combat within a solar system, we're gonna have to be really careful.
Just an
However, the way crits work in Traveller when they do damage on spaceships,
I hope this yacht's like docked at some space station.
We've got a messy job. Just
No more space stations.
you have to roll for where the crit affects.
Salvage.
In some cases,
Can we
do
hit the
more damage,
reactor
which
core?
can trigger more crits, which can do
That
more
is one of the
damage,
crits.
trigger more crits.
Getting old trigger.
There are some smaller things where like you can take away layers of armor, or you can take away power based on the severity of
We're
the
gonna end
crit.
up hiring us as a literal fucking
Can we hit
military
their
ship
life
by the end of
support
this.
if we?
This isn't
We
even
can
military.
hit the life
This isn't
support.
even military grade yet, and we're.
Oh my
this isn't
God.
even
We
military
get military
yet.
grade scanners.
If we hit the life support and the radiation goes through the ventilation.
We're not doing that bit.
Oh,
Like,
come on!
God.
I don't feel like we're strong enough yet.
You know what?
I feel like those pirates
Try
might
and
scuttle our
find the
ship.
rules for radiation. You fuckers.
You radiate yourself, your balls, you get cancer.
Or if it comes Godzilla.
Where is the fucking?
This is just. Oh, this is gonna be such a scuffed campaign, man. It's
gonna be.
great.
We are gonna. I genuinely think that we should underplay our skills on the first few missions.
Yeah.
So that enemies feel safe
Yeah.
coming to find us.
Wait, hang on.
think
I have an
it is.
idea. The first round of combat, we only attack with the drill.
Yeah.
No.
And then when we're in point
Well,
blank
this is the thing,
range,
because we can't do pop-up mounting on the stand. If I'm correct in
But we've
this,
got a drill that has the
That is-
thingies on it, so we can't.
we
just
can't
use the
do
drill.
pop-up on the fixed turret.
No, so it'll literally appear like you have one fucking laser on the front of your ship.
And I'm taking a particle beam or whatever, a beam laser or
Yeah.
whatever the smaller one. It's just 1d4 damage.
And then we've got a two turret pop up that is the
railgun.
sand thing, and the
And then we
mining
get two
drill.
triples.
And then we get two triples, which is two triple railguns.
Your two triple war crimes.
And then the triple fusion gun. So we pop up the
are
one
we
with
going
the
to
mining
create
drill.
the Geneva Convention?
Fuck, they're gonna need way more than that, but
Someone.
Are we settled on FAFO?
I
Yeah,
think it's
Fafo.
FAFO.
I would like use both. I'd like all of you to know, but eventually you're going to draw enough tension, but they're going to start sending like fleets after you.
Good.
Good. Depends who's sending.
Tell them FAFO.
People are taking one look at you and be like, "Who the fuck let that happen?"
Realistically, if everyone dies that ever comes us,
Can we have a
never-
contact number for our repo company so that whenever someone complains to us, we can go, no, listen, this is standard company issue. So that everyone is like, oh my god, there's millions of these ships out there.
This be the very first ship they've ever they've ever done in this incentive, and they decide to never do another one.
I genuinely feel like this should be a case of like your dad liquidated the company.
Yes. So
Like I feel
that's-
like your dad bought this company and was like,
I need
listen,
to give him something.
I
to
need
do.
a job for my son.
no.
Just give him whatever he asks for, and then we just dance through the fucking ship creation yard,
I
and
want
we're
you
just
to
like, I want
understand.
three of them.
I'm a
I want the biggest
One of the
nuclear
only
war
reasons I'm
crime.
going to say you guys got this is because he's fucking social 16.
Yeah,
and I'm a duke. You know,
You're a Baba Duke.
I'm a
you're
Baba Duke.
like Archduke.
Like, normally these
Archduke
people...
Franz Ferdinand. We know what happened the last time.
Whoa.
Normally there are people who are able to say, fuck off. You're not having that. You showed up with a society level 16 and they're like, well, I'm not fucking saying nothing
You're
to this guy.
I'm not saying no to
you're
this guy.
literally one of the like most influential people in the system, and you're just like, Daddy owns the company.
Daddy said I can't have
He
three
said-
fusion guns.
It's
He said
amazing
you
that
should
the
do what I
first
said.
mission is canonically going to be, oh, your yacht's better than my yacht? Well, I brought a war crime. Oh look, your yacht is in shambles now. And
Are we gonna have a chance to chat to this individual?
I have comms. I have comms.
Because
Catches
I would love to have you two talking to them while I'm just like
lining up the rail cannon.
Well,
Yo,
no,
fuck
because
nuts.
I don't have access to fire anything other than my shitty little gun, which is the only one we can't hide.
That gives
So, like,
bonuses though to the next shot.
it does,
as
yeah.
well, so
If I hit someone with that, you get +4 to your next attack.
we are fucking smashing our way through this system, man.
Yeah, but I love the idea of you shooting them with a BB gun and them going, what are they
that's not
doing?
so
They're
bad.
never
No,
gonna.
no.
The sun!
Yeah. Oh no, beam laser turrets receive +4. Oh, so I have a +4 to hit, which is not bad.
You get +4 plus whatever your gunner skill is.
1.
Plus dex.
1. So I'm a +6 to hit.
Feel free to roll 2d6 to test run your plasma.
3 + 3 is 6. I crit.
I think I'm gonna roll.
Potentially you just crit.
I think I'm gonna roll me dice to test how the triple war crown's gonna go.
4 plus 5, I crap. You know, it's
All I'm saying
On
is
the beam.
I
On the
picked
beam.
one- I
The other
picked
one's a
one up.
+1.
All I'm saying is I picked one up, but one of them was a 6. So I definitely hit it.
You're gonna have to give everything 50 armor points.
Like, it physically can't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start sending the dreadnoughts after us real quick.
But we're literally going to be repoing like people who didn't pay their car loans.
We're repoing planets at this point.
Like we're not even. There is
repoing
no
the Death
fucking.
Star.
There is no need
Can
for
you
that much
imagine
firepower for what
some,
we're doing.
the
There is.
Death Star and then some wee car
Full.
pulls up?
I can't
Baffle.
wait for like
Baffle.
an actual fucking.
So please, before you shut down your laptop, please
Pirates.
make sure that Google Doc is saved.
It
It's
should
alright, I
auto-save.
did.
It's a Google Doc.
But I can't wait for the next time that we
It's,
have to.
It's got a tick there already,
Yeah,
which means it's
in
already
the
saved.
cloud. It's in there. But the next time we're gonna have to deal with a fleet of pirate ships, and then we just go.
I say genuinely, our first thing should be every round of combat. It should start with you on the comms, and it should just be you saying, "Anyone who can hear this, do not try. The first person that touches our ship is
Will
gonna
be
find out
turned
what
to-
happens."
Will be
And I want
a victory.
everyone here to pay attention to what happens to the first person that touches our fucking ship, and then just poof.
Obliterate, man. Oh.
And then the next time you just spend the next turn on the comms and you're like, did everyone see that? Did everyone pay attention?
With
I hope he's
everyone
seen-
looking, or do I need another
Do I need
demonstration?
another shot here?
See, when my political opposers show up and they're like that, yo, we've come here to take you down politically. And I was like, politically, listen.
Politically?
Politically?
Doctor Double, let's get a load of this!
Fucking
Politically, I'd like to introduce you to my co-pilot, 00 Homeless.
cruising through the middle of this battlefield. They don't dare touch the ship.
Like,
Do you know what I find
fucked
funny
up
as
in
well?
my triple fusion gun.
You know what I find funny as well? If I hack them,
What do I
I can
need
leave
for
them dead in the
defense?
water, unable to move.
Your hacking normally applies to things like
Yeah, that wouldn't affect power, I think.
But could I hack
Something that's-
thrusters?
I will pull up the combat
I
rules.
think
will
I
say
had
they're
a
not
I had a
brand
look
new,
earlier.
guys.
I think it's mostly to do with like boarding
Missile
rules
defense.
and and missile defense, because you can hack
I'm gonna be
doors
honest though, I
open.
don't. With the fucking current state of affairs,
We're
I
not
think they
boarding.
will get
wait.
one launch of missiles.
Wait,
off.
hang on. Boarding route.
You
As
can
in,
board
I
it.
can open pressurized doors?
No,
Yes.
yeah, only if we're docked nearby. I think that was the thing. It's
You
like
need the tools to do so.
We need
However,
access to it.
if
somehow.
only you had the money.
If I can open pressurized doors, one shot and all the air gets sucked out and they all die.
I'm gonna have to go and build the space station for Tyr. That's the planet you guys are starting above.
We're gonna have to sort
And
out.
I'm gonna have
the
to
rest of
find
the
out
ship.
if they have what weapons and such that you can buy on the space station, or if you're gonna have
Do
to
you know what
go
would be really
down
funny?
to the
I can
planetfall.
rush leaving orbit and there's a really good chance I succeed, but there's a non-zero chance we die instantly. And I reckon to balance this out, we should quickly go everywhere.
God no, we need to survive everything.
Don't worry, guys.
kill
I
everything.
have a
People, imagine the fear of people as I quick dock to a planet. It takes 1 minute to get from orbit to surface, and I'm just rocketing at people as you gun down cities. What's the Geneva Convention like?
Upcoming.
Cool.
The Imperium are going to try and recruit you guys to go fucking.
I think they should. I think they should. I think they'd be dumb not to.
Unless they give us permission
The
to
Imperium's gonna
free
come
the
up-
organ harvest.
Do you know
it's not
what? Do you
happening.
know what's amazing? The Imperium would come and send a representative to come talk to you, and you'd outrank them.
I would most likely outrank them. Yeah.
They'd show up and they'd be like, "This is President such and such of planet. Holy shit! It's Emperor of 6 planets."
It's Archduke Franz Ferdinand over here. I did originally have my character's name as Svan, which was a mistake of Stan.
Stan's Van and Ban.
Because my original thought was I was like a failed clone from Stan, but then I was like, I ended up
gotta be
getting these
amazing.
rules. I
Yeah,
ended up getting these
compared
rules.
to me,
I was
you
like,
are
I
the
can't do
failed
this,
clone.
man. I can't do this. I can't be a Phil Stonus fan.
So, I think that is where we're going to cut things off for tonight, because we are
Probably.
running a little later than usual.
A wee bit.
I love
Oh god.
So, I can't end the stream. So, Kieran,
Take it away.
Right. We hope you enjoyed. Tune in next time for War Crimes.
actually no, tune in next time for another guest DM,
Oh yeah.
soon to be revealed.
Whoa.
We'll find out next week, but we're doing another tabletop roleplay
Stand by
game.
what I said. Stand by for War Crimes and Tears.
It might still be War Crimes and Tears. We're not
We
100%
never
sure
know.
that it's not. But next week, I can reveal we're going to be playing Call of Cthulhu for the first time on the channel,
War Crimes and Tears.
which could very well be War Crimes and Tears.
Spooky.
I don't feel like it could be. I feel like it will be.
With another guest DM.
Is it Mochi?
It is, yeah, it's the cat.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, who's that go?
I feel like Mochi knows